Thank you for wasting money, Poxeal. Less than 3.
What's up, fellas? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, people of royalty. How are we doing today? Gonna be hunting some Entei today. It's my first day of hunting Entei since its release. Currently October 2nd. Other than that, I don't think there's anything special planned today. Nothing special. Hopefully the internet holds strong. I'm back in Maryland, so we clearly have better internet here. Hopefully. It should be a little bit better. We'll see. Yeah, let's just hunt and we'll see what happens. How are we doing today, chat? Isn't bald? I need to fucking get a haircut, okay? Take a shot every time I say that. Take a shot every time I utter the phrase, I need a haircut, because I need to get one, and I just keep not doing it. Well, I thought I just saw it. I'm weird today, okay? I thought I just saw a shiny Miltank, and I almost had a heart attack. Yo, good morning, guys. How are we doing? Preston, missed. I fucking missed you guys. Ha 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 ha. I don't like, I'm not trying to like hide my chin. I just need to like position my mic in a way that works the best. Dude, what's up, fellas? I fucking miss streaming. The internet issues have absolutely sucked. Kind of good. I appreciate it. I feel like I need a haircut, but thank you. I get compliments here and there on it. It's good, and it's, you know, I'd prefer it shorter, I think. It's very long right now. It's just, also it's very wet. My hair is just wet, so I showered. Anyways, shiny rat soon. I just got back. You don't gotta wish for it that soon. What's up, MF Dune? What's up, Tom? What's up, Chanker? Speaking of Entei, did you get it, Mist? What's up? We haven't seen a shiny Entei yet, right? There hasn't been a shiny Entei yet, correct? Hey, true, Preston. We'll see. All the stars will align for the shiny Entei. I believe it. It's possible. The tank or the Entei. There's one already? Is that true? There's already one? I didn't even hear about it. Dude, I've been busy, man. Holy jeez Louise. It's false. It's true. It's been 2 days. Yeah, if someone has a screenshot of the shiny Entei. Because I didn't know that. I had no idea there was a shiny Entei already. I would love to see, yeah, a screenshot of that. Dude, I feel like I'm so out of the loop, man. 2 days in, we've already got a shiny Entei. What time? Like, how soon was it? That's what I'd like to hear about the most. That's super cool, man. I've been busy as all hell, so I feel out of the loop. But that's crazy that there actually is a shiny Entei. Around 32-ish hours. Been around 32-ish hours since Entei released. No way. What country? Fuck, it's a good meme. Discord? Thank you, Mist. I'll go check it. I love how you link these. Thank you. Yeah, you've got it. Wow. Okay. Okay, to be fair, I see why I haven't heard about it. I'll get it up for you, chat. One sec. What is happening? Why is it not? Bam! There it is, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, people of royalty. The shiny Entei. No wonder I hadn't heard about it. Apparently, this was posted at 3 a.m. today. It's currently 11:55 a.m., so I'm, you know, a little 7 hours behind on it. But in my defense, I guess I was sleeping. I guess is that an okay defense to use, do you guys think? I'm not sure, but that's nuts. A shiny Entei has already been achieved within PokeMMO. It is a little more than 24 hours. I can't believe, God, we're so bad at the game, guys. It took us like, what, because it released at 8 p.m. ET the day before. So what, it took 8 plus to 3 a.m. Oh man, math. 4 plus 3, 7. So 24 plus 7, 31 hours to get it. Ugh, guys, we're slacking. Clearly not enough of us are hunting Entei. We could have got this way sooner. Unbelievable, but that's nuts. First shiny Entei in PokeMMO is absolutely nuts to see. Less than 7 encounters. You love to fucking hear it, Atreyu. That's awesome. Congratulations, dude. I need to pop a lore, by the way. Let me get rid of that. That's nuts. That is super interesting. First ever shiny this weekend. Congrats, Danny. It's a huge feeling. What's up, dude? You got a day 2, yeah. What's up, a Ranger? How you doing, man? Sorry if I'm missing chats, guys. I'm scattered today. I need my caffeine. I'm still waking up, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Appreciate the patience. Only 1 Suicune found. I think it's kind of insane that I don't know, man. It's pretty nuts how many have been found and stuff. Shunting dude, Flafford, that spot is so good. Falafarig, why do I keep combining them? Giraffarig and Falafi is such a good location. Well, location, I don't know. It shouldn't matter, but I mean, it'd be cool to, I guess, find out. Just cracked a Celsius. I cracked a monster ultra. I did do that. Yeah, how the fuck? Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm wrong. We just don't know the numbers, right, Soul? So 4 Raikou seems fucking absurd to me. It is really strange that it was 1 Suicune, 4 Raikou, and then we'll see how many Enteis. For yeah, I don't know why I was combining them so much. Suicune was it only 10 days? That seems really short. Was it really? We just talked about it, Kenji. What's up, man? Normal right now, Pog. I still absolutely fucking love the flavor. I love the flavor of like normal green monster, but I drink 0 calories, like everything. I don't like drinking calories because I like eating food too much, so I've got to drink 0 calories. That's my the meme. Was that you in Discord DMs? I saw the shiny shield on. Dude, congratulations. That's incredible. That's incredible. I need to pop a lore. I keep forgetting. Eat fat, drink fat. Let's go. Hey, base. Obviously, yeah. More power to you. I respect it. Go ahead and do this. Marvelous LG, and then at the time people I don't have. I'm not yet working on Pokedex. Is this where it was found? This spot? I bet you'll get Entei before me. I've had pretty good luck on my legendary hunts. We'll see if it continues. I have had pretty freaking good luck. I've had very good luck on my legendary hunts. I think both Raikou and Suicune took me less than like 1,600 encounters. I've been very lucky on them. So we don't really know the exact rates yet. It might not be that lucky. Well, I don't know. It feels pretty lucky. We'll see. We'll see how Entei holds up. Closer to being a Pokeball. Fuck the life goals. Yo, what's up, Red Raviolo? What's up, man? How you doing today? Found a channel 3 days ago. I'm happy to hear it could be helpful, man. That's always the goal, man. I appreciate it. Yo, Aloha, how you doing today? What's up? What's up? Trust me, it was lucky. Yeah, I feel like that's where I'm at, Rumel. Like, I feel like going like 8K dry or shit like that for the legendaries is brutal, you know? I don't know. It just feels like one of the, like, I don't know, man. It's brutal. I think it would help if there were some better... I feel like going dry on the legendary beasts wouldn't be as bad if there were some better single encounter hunts in Johto. But I feel like there's not that many, like, good single encounter hunts in Johto. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if, like, the Bagon spot was in Johto. You could just single encounter hunt for Bagon while also passively going for Entei. That'd be really, really good. But, like, other than, like, you have, like, 5% lore encounters with, like, Quilava. That's not, like, a single encounter hunt. Like, picking up, I go ahead and actually pop a lore. Like, here... I have, like, some cool spawns here. Like, there's, like, Ditto. That's a cool shiny, but it's also a ×5 horde. Like, you shouldn't be single encountering for it unless, you know, you can if you want to, obviously, but shouldn't really be for efficiency. I wouldn't want a single encounter for a Ditto. You have things like Chansey here. That's a very cool single encounter shunt. You have Farfetch'd and stuff, which is a rare, but it's not super desired. I don't really like Farfetch'd. Like, there's some cool encounters here, but it's still not what I would consider, like, an ideal single encounter shunting location. And I just feel like there's not really a huge... There's no Petalburg. There's no Trico and Shroomish spot in Johto that's, like, the go-to incredible... Like, this is probably the best single encounter spot. And, yeah, it's just not ideal. It's not perfect. And, you know, that's okay. I think it would make going for legendary beasts so much more enjoyable. Yo, happy to hear it, Clarko. What's up, man? Much love to you, dude. Hopefully everything's okay. Catch rate of Entei broke 20 timer balls. That does seem very unlucky from my experience with the beast. If it broke, like, that's just downright unlucky, Brown, for sure, man. For sure. What's up, Galactic? What's up? Quilava spots. I think you might have to lure for Chansey. I think you might have to sometime. I know you have to lure for Farfetch'd. I'm not sure now. I have to lure for some of the encounters here. Well, I kind of recommend luring here. Took me like 4 and a bit hours. 2587 encounters. Nice, man. Congratulations for Entei. That's a pretty solid hunt. Like, I think going 25, 26, that's ideal. That might still be lucky, but once again, we just don't know what the rate is yet. I'm curious to see if the devs... I wonder if after the 3-month rotation, the devs will finally reveal what the actual rate is for the beasts. That'd be very, very cool. Got you. Thank you, Mist. Thank you, man. I feel like it might end up just being some... I don't know, man. I really don't know what the beasts are going to be. Yo, what's up, Cherry? I'm into the game. I got my first alpha, another level, and even got my first shiny. That's... Hey, man, I always appreciate when people come in and, like... It's enough to enjoy my guides, enjoy my content, and if you find them helpful, that's fucking awesome. That's enough to stop right there, right? But to come into my streams just to, like, give some positive feedback is so above and beyond nice. And I do want to preface, you got that shiny, you know, you got that alpha, like, that's on you, man. That's your fucking hard work. Don't let me take credit for it. I'm happy I could help a Pico bit, like 1%, right? But that's all you, man. Congratulations. You cannot breed Entei. Good question. Yeah, you cannot breed Entei. You cannot breed any of the legendary beasts. Same with Shaman. You cannot breed them, which is why shiny hunting them becomes so difficult. Because if you could breed them, that would change the shiny hunting methods a lot. Yo, have a good one, Clarko. Nice, dude. How are you? I'm doing okay, Atreyu. Honestly, what's today? Monday? Weekend was really hard. I think weekend was really hard. Just a lot of stress, a lot of stuff, but now I'm back to being here streaming, so we're past it. I'm okay. Where can I get swag like yours? Hi, Patrouski. I'm new to PokeMMO. Where can I get swag like yours? Wait, why do I not... Wait, one sec. Okay, I'm gonna sound really cringe here, chat, while I repeat this. I apologize. Hey, Patrouski, I'm new to PokeMMO. Where can I get swag like yours? I actually have, I think it's like a top 5, top 10 best, like, budget vanities. I have a budget vanity guide, which I think is really cool and underrated, as well as a video scheduled at the time. That video probably comes out before this video. I do have a video scheduled for talking about like 5 underrated vanities that might explode in terms of value. It's my predictions. I'll take that with a huge grain of salt. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed, but it'll be interesting to see what happens with them. What's up, Ash? Yo, happy to hear it, Nate. 12 hours hunting already is crazy, man. What's up, dude? How do people have 4 times 31 IV then luck? I think 4 times 31 IV is, or it's 3 times guaranteed. So whenever you catch a legendary beast, you're already getting a guaranteed 3 times 31s. I'm down to charm if you want to, Aloha, and I really fucking appreciate the offer. I do want you to know I'm just single encountering, so that's up to you. I really appreciate it though. Imagining a single encounter rat. Yeah, hopefully not. I would actually explode if I got a single encounter shiny rat. How do you know what nature is How do you know what nature is best for different Pokemon? Is there a wiki or something for that info? Black White Smogon's going to be your best, like, rough sketch guide, but it's not going to be 100% accurate because what natures you go is just so dependent. And also it depends on PVM, PvP. Like PVM, you usually focus just plus attack natures or plus attack or special attack, versus in PvP, speed's more important because you can have higher barriers with choice scarfs and stuff, and it's a lot more complicated. Knowing what nature to put on a specific Pokemon really comes down to game knowledge over time and like lots of experience. You can kind of judge it by like going over a Pokemon's stats. Like Rampardos is a pretty easy one. Kind of, not even. Like Rampardos, you look at its stats and you're like, oh, obviously it has an insane attack stat. But then like, so you probably go 252 attack, you know, EVs, right? But what do you probably go adamant nature? Do you go jolly nature to make up for its speed? It's actually kind of complicated. Do you go brave and run it in trick room? Like, what you go on Rampardos is actually kind of complicated. If it gets access to sheer force, its hidden ability, a lot of people might actually end up running life orb, and you might end up running life orb plus fire blast and going mixed on Rampardos. That was done in the past. That might be a little outdated by the time it gets its hidden ability. It probably will be, but it's an interesting way to like get a surprise on things like Ferrothorn, Scizor, or even Excadrill within its own tier in NU. So there's a lot of stuff like that. Like it's kind of complicated to understand what nature goes on what Pokemon. It really does just take a lot of experience, but Black White Smogon's a very good cheat sheet. Keep in mind, it's not the same as our metagame. Very different. PokeMMO's very much its own game. Shiny Riolu. Pog. Okay. Long spiel there. You can also adjust the... If you look up a Legendary Beast, if you Google PokeMMO Legendary Beast Guides Ristos, you're going to find all the answers you're looking to. Rainbow Quills are an item that help you adjust the IVs. I appreciate it, Aloha. Thank you so much. Sorry if I was behind on chat for a quick sec. Possibly, I would assume it's probably the best option, German, but I could be wrong. Single encounter secret shiny rat soon. If I manage to get a single encounter rat, I think I quit shunting. I think that's the... Just kidding. I go way harder. But I think that's a sign that I'm being toyed with. That would be brutal. Yeah, I'm honored to hear that, Kokoshi. Congratulations, man. All region gym run today. Dude, nice, man. Good job, good job. Got one to fill the slots. I appreciate it, Aloha. Okay. 2 shiny charm spots open. What's up, Mishu? I see you in chat. Can each character only find... One sec. Can each character only find each dog once per month? Yes. So a really interesting thing, and I've talked about this before, but it's always good to repeat the information so more people find out about it. At the end of this month, once Entei is over, Suicune will come back. And even if you caught a Suicune previously, you can catch another Suicune or catch your first Suicune. It'll just rotate like that. So that's really, really interesting. Got XRD and Karoshi. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Excuse me. Sorry. Guy's getting a shiny tank. We'll see, man. We'll see. Getting Axie right now. Dude, not gonna lie, I have been blown away at how... I've been kind of blown away, and I've gained a new appreciation. I've done a fair bit of Lepa hunts, you know, but not this much. I've never destroyed through 13k, 15k Lepas like this, because I've never had this many, but after the guy gifted me that at the beginning of Jodo, it's really given me an appreciation for, like, Dude, I've been doing ×5 Lepas here at Miltank, and I've spent, you know, I've consumed, what, 8k Lepas? Something like that. And all I've gotten is 3 rats. And, I mean, you're looking at, like, what, 10 mil Pokeyen spent on Lepas? Something like that. Like, imagine spending 10 mil Pokeyen on Lepas just to get 3 wrong shinies. Like, I think it's really given me an appreciation. And I'm lucky because I didn't have to do that. I have absolute streamer privilege. I absolutely acknowledge I have streamer privilege, and I didn't have to do that. I got fucking gifted like a wimp, you know? Imagine actually spending, yeah, like missed. Imagine actually spending that much Pokeyen and just losing it all, getting the wrong shinies. It's super. That's a whole new appreciation. And it's, I don't know. Lepa hunts are even, they're really fast, but man, that's brutal. I love it so much, Copium. Yeah, Danny. Crazy, man. Had over 20k deep into Spirit Tomb eggs. Beautiful egg shunt. Charmandono, bless this batch. Good luck to you, Necrix. That is an incredible egg shunt. Spirit Tomb is like an unbelievably gorgeous shiny. Spirit Tomb, man. Spirit Tomb feels like an underrated shiny, hilariously, even though it's obviously so loved and good and respected. I feel like Spirit Tomb is on the same level as like Charizard. Man, I don't know if I'm crazy with that or like what the general consensus is. I feel like Spirit Tomb is up there with Charizard in terms of quality of jarring, shocking, wildly, everybody agrees upon beautiful shiny, you know? That's what I feel like. I feel like it's up there with Charizard. Your Entei? No, we're just starting the hunt today, Dark World. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? We're just starting. One month sub badge equals Raticate, 2 equals Grimer. Fuck. What mons do you think got done the dirty for bad shinies? I actually like Dragonite. What mons do you think got done the dirtiest for bad shinies? Got done the dirtiest. I mean, obviously the easy ones are Gengar and Garchomp. Like those guys deserved better shinies for sure, like being as beloved as they are. But I don't know. I think it's kind of cool to give. It's as annoying as it is. I think it's kind of cool to give like really loved Pokemon dog shit shinies sometimes, and then like really hated Pokemon like really cool shinies. I don't what's a very hated Pokemon or like a very like whatever Pokemon with a really good shiny? That's a better question in my opinion. That's more interesting. What's a shitty Pokemon with a good shiny? Ecleon? Audino? Those are some that I can think of. Garbodor! Garbodor is a good... Wait, because Garbodor, in my opinion, is literally... Garbodor is unironically the most underrated shiny in PokeMMO, in my opinion. It's such a good shiny, and it's just so hated. Yeah, I think Garbodor might be it. That's a great pick. That's a great pick. Yeah, Scyther's shiny is not great, but Scizor is. But yeah, Scyther... That's a good one. I think Scyther's shiny, yeah, is pretty... disappointing for how beloved Scyther was in Gen 1 especially. I think a lot of people have fallen off on Scyther, but Scyther is a really cool designed Pokemon. I think Scyther is like a gem of Gen 1. Scyther gets forgotten. Arbok's a really cool shiny. Wait, yeah, Arbok's a really good example as well of a shiny that's hate, or a Pokemon that's not really liked, right? But a shiny that's loved. Arbok is a fantastic shiny. That's a great pick. I'm always shocked. I didn't realize how many people do hate shiny Espeon, but yeah, there's a fair bit. Your cam is wobbling. Yeah, it's because I'm fucking unbelievably zoomies, and I fucking can never stop moving. So I just smack my desk around like a bull in a china shop, and I just, yeah, it's gonna be part of the content. Okay. What was I saying? I was shocked to find out how many people don't really like Caterpie. Caterpie Metapod, another good examples of like bad Pokemon, quote unquote, good shinies. There's more than I thought. I like shiny Espeon. I'm surprised how many people don't like it or meme on it. Houndour. I think Houndour is like a beloved Pokemon. Great shiny as well. Both. Any Voltorb? Voltorb gets forgotten. I would love to. I have. Oh man, so many hunts. So many hunts. Geodude. I don't know if people like I really like shiny Geodude. I don't know if people like it that much. I actually also really like shiny Graveler. I think it's underrated. I have a question. I just started a week ago and I just finished Jodo. Would you say focusing on finishing all regions before doing anything else? There's yes and no, right? Efficiency wise and in terms of progress, finishing all regions is like the best thing you can do. Finishing all regions is where the game really begins. But also having said that, taking a break in between is really important. If you're someone who doesn't like storyline runs like me, just trying to speed run all storylines will make you hate the game. It'll make you burn out. You won't enjoy it. It's actually, I had the exact same experience. No matter how much you love a game, if you play it in a way you don't like, you're not going to enjoy it, which is pretty brutal. I had the same experience recently with Rage 2. I love this game. I actually love Rage 2 to death. Very underrated game. A lot of people don't like it. I really like it. It's probably the best combat in any game I've ever felt. But I haven't played like Doom Eternal or the new Doom 2016 either, so I'll have to play those. But Rage 2 is a phenomenal game. Really cool game. I'm going for 100% achievements, and I loved the game until I started playing Ultra Nightmare difficulty. Playing this game on Ultra Nightmare made me hate it. It made me hate it. Like playing on the hardest difficulty. I just don't like playing games on the hardest difficulty. I feel like generally it's like it's more challenging, but for the sake of what, I don't find it enjoyable. I did it. I beat the game 100% legit on Ultra Nightmare. It took me a couple months. I could do it. I can do it, but it wasn't fun. I hated it the whole way through. So yeah, that's similar. My point was, as an analogy, it's similar to PokeMMO. If you speedrun through all the storylines and you hate storylines, you're not going to enjoy it. But I usually recommend taking a break between like each storyline. So let's say you finish Kanto, you do some EV training, some XP training, make a few competitive Pokemon, mediocre or really good, whatever. Then go do Unova, and then after Unova, maybe start to build a gym rerun team. Once you have Kanto and Unova done, that's huge. Start to build a gym rerun team. Maybe get it done. Maybe try to do first basic gym rerun. Then go do Hoenn, and then yeah, like just kind of like do a little bit of end game between each region. And if you do that, by the end of it, you'll understand what type of end game player you are. Whether you like XP training, EV training, whether you like socializing with players, whether you like shiny hunting, whether you like PvP. Whatever you like, you can figure it out before you reach endgame by testing things a little bit. Yeah, I was never a huge Halo on hardest difficulty. I was never a hardest difficulty kind of guy. I get it. I get why people do it. I do understand for sure. There's very few games I play on hard difficulty. But yeah. Can I catch Raikou? No, he just rotated out. You no longer can. You can catch Entei right now, though. How many Tentas do you have, Pat? How many Tentas do you have, Pat? Like shiny Tentacruels? Surprisingly, I have 0. I have 30 shinies now with 0 Tentacruels, which is pretty. I feel like it's not that. I feel like it's pretty rare. I feel like and I XP trained at Tentacruel a fair bit. I just still haven't. I've been able to avoid it for whatever reason. Yo, congratulations, German. Congratulations. A video with you exploring the features in the game that you've never really tried would be so good. Shows how easy they'd be to get into or get used to. I'm a slow learner, so I feel like I'm the bad person to make that kind of video for. I'm definitely the kind of guy who has to like read over one forum guide like 10 times and then also like physically feel it and go through the motions. I'm a slow learner. I acknowledge that. But yeah, I do like the idea. The idea is fun, like going out and just trying a Battle Frontier run, trying an E4 rerun. I kind of did the same with I kind of ended up doing it with secret bases. My secret base guide that I've scheduled coming out in a while from now. It's essentially me learning the mechanics and just going through the guide, the incredible guide that Best Friends made, learning it and showing you guys along the way, like what I learned and what I pick up and everything like that. It's kind of a cool little, interesting way to do a guide. Yo, congratulations, Gooby. Just got your Entei. What's up, Lamorak? What's up, dude? Second highest difficulty kind of guy. Dude, I'm an easy difficulty kind of guy. I just am, man. Especially open world games, I like playing on the easiest difficulty because I like to explore. I don't want to have a challenge when playing Skyrim in terms of like combat. I want to like explore every nook and cranny. I want to I collect as much you know, gold as possible, collect everything. I don't know, I prefer, I'm a huge fan of like easiest difficulty Skyrim, easiest difficulty Fallout New Vegas, stuff like that, you know. Even, yeah, I used to play a lot of Madden. Even in Madden, I would just play like on rookie like all the time. I just enjoy it and just do like fun stuff. Or I'll set personal challenges for myself rather than like if I do Madden, I'll do like, okay, this game I'm gonna try to go for like, you know, 300 yards with this one receiver or some shit. Like I'll try to like make a meme. Such a noob, Keck W. True. What's up, Scorsese? I'd rather set personal. Fuck yeah, true, Ramel. I'd rather, no, it's still tough though. Good on you, man. I'd rather set personal restrictions than just like, this game freeze, I'm not sure. I'd rather set personal restrictions as opposed to, oh, the enemy takes more damage and deals more damage. It's just a damage sponge thing, you know. I like this game froze. Yeah, it definitely froze. I don't know if you guys can see the game I'm showing off very well today. I've been showing off, I've actually never played this game, but it is, I own it. I've been looking for some time to play it at some point. Ed, Ed, and Eddie on PS2, man. I fucking loved Ed and Eddie growing up. This is such a dumb, weird game to own. I've never played it. I'm sure it'll be interesting. It seems like it might have some scratching, but that's okay. It seems like the demo is glitched a little bit, but that's okay. We're looking for it right now. It's in the title, King. We're hunting for Entei today. Yeah, if it just scales up HP and damage, yeah. I will say, one of the games, actually, wait, this is actually a great example. A great example of a game that I actually did love playing on higher difficulties for was Diablo 3. Because Diablo 3 rewarded you aggressively for playing those higher difficulties. Same with Dungeon Defenders on my side channel. I play a lot of insane and like higher difficulties there because they reward you for it. Better drops, better XP. Same with Diablo 3. They showed you while you were making the change, like, hey, if you play on this, I love how Diablo 3 like tempts you. They're like, hey, if you play on this difficulty, you'll get like 700% XP boost, and it's like, man, I want to try it now. Like Diablo 3 is that system is very, very good. Obviously, Diablo 3 is not perfect. A lot of people hate it. There's a lot of issues, but like the difficulty tiering and systems, I really, really liked that. As someone who never plays on difficult settings, that was a very, very, very cool system to really reward you and tempt you and tease you. That was very, 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 very cool. As opposed to just like playing Ultra Nightmare for like an achievement. Like, yeah. I'm not as a stealth archer. It's fucking hard, man. It's hard. To be fair, I am always a conjurer archer in Skyrim. I always run the conjuration bow. I always grab some sort of like wrath seeker, some sort of conjuration thing. I love conjuration's my favorite magic. And I love conjuration archer. That's my Skyrim meme. No gym run today. I am good on gym runs. Hey, Pack, you helped me out a bit. I caught a Ditto over a year ago with my second character. Now I feel ready to sell it to one person. Offer me 1.2 mil. You must have caught a very, very special Ditto. 1.2, but I'm not sure if what's good. Press if I link it to you. I can try, but that sounds really specific. I usually don't do price checks, but because this is something so interesting and so specific, yes, feel free to link it to me, man. I will try to price check your Ditto for you, but I assume that you have something so like rare. I assume it's some like 4x31 or something Ditto. I bet this is something like insane. Check it out. Yep, exactly. I nailed it. 4x31. 4x31 and a 30. Man, that is a beautiful Ditto. It is really hard. I would guess that 1.2 mil. Man, and it's like the way they're placed is so good. Like, obviously, I'm going to try to price check this for you, but something like this is tough, man. Something like this is really tough. Like, I don't know what's going to be comparable. 1.2 mil. Now that alphas are out, does make things a little more interesting. I almost feel like 1.2 may be a little low. But obviously, it is not alpha. But you have that 30. I think 1.2 might be a little low. It's up to you. Obviously, it's so tough. I feel like you'd have to ask around. Man. This is a Ditto that could, like, the thing with a Ditto like this is it could fetch anywhere between 1 to 2 mil. And finding the right buyer, like that, it's so hard. That is I was anywhere from 1 to 2 mil, and it's really just up to seller discretion and buyer discretion. I personally might go for, like, I would at least go for 1.45. The cheapest one on the GTL was 1.4. Obviously, it's alpha and yours isn't, but you have the 30. That 30 is really important. I feel like you might try to push. I feel like you should push 1.5 to 2. Maybe I'm wrong. Ock might have better insight on this. I feel like that 30 is really important. We're trying to price check a very complicated Ditto, Ock. I don't know how much. I know you're always involved in, like, the higher market scene in general, but I wasn't sure if you had some insight on something like this. 4 times 31, and then obviously the 30 is really important. It's a really interesting Ditto price check. I don't do a whole lot of price checks on stream, but this is literally super interesting. Yeah, that's what I checked it on the GTL lock, and the cheapest one is 1.4. I wouldn't take the 1.2 that someone's offering you. I feel like that's low. Obviously, yours isn't alpha, and all the other ones are alpha. But at the same time, like, yours has that 30, which I feel like is really fucking important. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ock. It's a really interesting meme. Someone in chat was just talking about it. I'll try to safeguard to you. It's a super unique Ditto. Yeah, yeah. Having that 30 is crazy, man. I feel like you go anywhere from, like, 1 to 2, but I would probably stick to that closer, like 1.5 to 2 mil. I think going 1.2 is way too low in my opinion from what I'm seeing on the GTL, but yeah. Thanks to everybody joining me today. This is a very fucking poppin' stream. A very poppin' stream for a Monday stream. It's fucking awesome to see. I haven't been able to stream in forever, which sucks. So I appreciate everybody popping in today, everybody joining. Hopefully you're having a good time. I haven't said this yet, so I'm going to go ahead and say it now. If you do enjoy your time here today, if you do enjoy the stream, like the stream physically on YouTube. Helps out tremendously with the algorithm. Dislike if not, that's okay. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day. Streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below for updates on all my content and my streams and everything. And then if you want to go above and beyond and support the content via financial means, you don't have to. But YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo are super appreciated. There you go. What's up, Oso? I saw you in chat, but I haven't said, like, hello to you. What's up, Oso? How are you doing, man? For 2 mil. Yeah, that's what yeah, I feel like that 1.5 to 2 mil, but it was alpha. I think yeah, somewhere in that 1.5 to 2 mil range, in my opinion, would be the meme, but yeah. Do you think Jodo or Hoenn is better for Ditto farming? From my understanding, I could be wrong. It's not even close. It's Hoenn. That desert underpass, is that what it is? That spot is just so good. From a swarm? Yo, congrats, Raven. Congratulations. First slow day at work in a long time? Dude, nice. Hell yeah. What's the odds of finding a perfect Pokemon in the wild as same as the base games? It's 1 out of 1 billion, right? I believe, like 6 times 31. Obviously, it changes for, like, alphas. Like, alphas, it's way more likely because you already have 2 times 31 guaranteed. I have a video that goes over the math. I believe it's 1 out of 1 billion for, like, any random wild, non 1 times 31 guaranteed Pokemon to come out 6 times 31. How much is the population in this fan game? Any numbers released. Nothing official. The only thing we have is MMO stats. And in my opinion, I feel like those stats are wildly undercalculated. The reason being, and I always explain this, there's the logic behind it. I'm not just like, oh, I think I like this game, so therefore I think it's more populated. No. The logic is that MMO stats only tracks, first of all, they don't track YouTube hilariously, I believe. I could double check. They only track certain social medias to figure out whether a game has its population. So we'll go to MMO stats right now. Which PokeMMO just doesn't have a very big social media presence. It just doesn't. And that's always been the case until my YouTube is probably the biggest, which is like obviously not very big. Let's go ahead and see MMO stats. They check, yeah. So they check Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram for their calculations, from my understanding. Like that's it. And like the official website, like the traffic of these things. That's really, yeah, that's really minimal to track, you know, especially when the game has a massive Chinese player base. Not checking things like Bilibili is pretty massive, like, which is like the Chinese equivalent to YouTube, from my understanding. They don't check YouTube, they don't check Bilibili, like they don't check the most impactful social medias for PokeMMO. And even then, PokeMMO's social media presence isn't huge, so it's a huge guesstimation. I think a better way to guess and track, or not better, but combine it with MMO stats, is by using the amount of PvP games played. And I've talked about this before. It is absurd how many games get played in PvP and PokeMMO. It is currently the 2nd of October. The 2nd of October. Let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. This season of PvP just started 2 days ago. Within 2 days, there has been 18,412 OU games played. I would also guess that only, what, 10% of the 10% of the game population? That's probably high. Probably less than that. Way less, honestly. Probably 5%. A very small percent. Picking the wrong number? Is that true? That's Garchomp games. You're right. That's only Garchomp games. Yeah, you're right. So dude, if you want to see how unbelievably more popular PokeMMO is than people realize, there has been almost 50,000 PvP games. I'm an idiot for making that mistake. I apologize. 50,000. It's way bigger than we thought. 50,000 PvP games within 2 days. And like, what percentage of the player base plays OU? Like, I'm sure probably less than 10%, way less. But even if we are super like charitable and say 10%, maybe they play like 5 games per day or whatever, right? If they're a serious OU player, like 5 to 10, maybe. That's really high. I don't know. It's a lot, man. Like it is shocking. And also the GTL listings is a cool thing to check. There's a lot of things to check. 378,000 GTL listings. Item listings 16K. Like, I think it's really cool to check all of these other communal stats that really show you how massive the game is. Most of the same players, like I just said, you do have to assume. I'm not saying look at 300. That means we have 300K player. Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. I hope that's very clear. Cut Entei 2 times. How did you make that mistake twice? You're crazy. Sorry to hear it, man. Sorry to hear it. I'm new, so can you please tell me what is the better event between Halloween, Christmas, and Annie? Not really better than the other. I think I'll be missing Halloween event thanks to, yeah. None are really better than the other. They're just different is the best way to put it. No event is like better than the other. They have different positives and negatives. By the end of last month, there was 695,000 total OU games. That is fucking crazy. Wild. And it's probably way less right now that everybody's hunting Entei. Everybody's hunting Legendary Beasts. Like, even PvP players are like not playing PvP. They're playing Jodo. Like, so that's on the lower end. Probably the lowest, right? With a new region out. I mean, obviously in the first month, but I don't know. That's nuts. A few days ago, I sold a Pokemon and I was happy. Now I see it again in the GTL for 40K more. Not sure how I feel about it. Sounds like you're getting flipped. And that's okay. I get flipped all the time. It's not like it doesn't mean it's necessarily bad. Like, maybe that person. So first things first, maybe you just wanted to sell it for cheaper and get the pure yen a little faster. That's totally okay. That's a win-win, you know? If they want to sit on it for a couple more weeks and make, you know, passive profit, that's totally okay. Now, maybe you do have an issue of underlisting, and you should like try to correct your price checking. Price checking is really difficult. Even I like make mistakes like all the time. Like, it's just, there's so many things to factor in. It's impossible to be a 100% correct, always right price checker. Could be a multiple of those factors, and then maybe that person bought a bad flip. Maybe they like don't actually know what they're doing. They bought it and they think they're going to sell it for more, but it's not actually going to end up selling. So don't take that. Don't be like too hurt by that. There's a lot of things that could happen there. But obviously, if you do have an issue with it, try to correct your price checking or try to improve at that. Fuck Clarko. 2012 market is going crazy. I'll have to check that out here in a quick sec. I have not checked it in a couple days. What's it looking like, fellas? 150k minimum for any Pokemon. 31 IV, 150 and such. I think 2012 mons are so cool. I wouldn't say it's going crazy, but it's slowly rising. Which is what I kind of expect for the sake of forever now. I feel like 2012 mons might be one of the best, unbelievably secret investments, yeah. What's the best tip? What's the best tip you have for a new player going into their first event? I think the quickest tip I can offer if you're a new player is just trying to make as much Pokeyen as possible, play the event, be there for the first couple hours. The first couple hours are way more important than the last, like the first 4 hours will make you more money than the last like 20 hours of the event. Maybe not really, but it's close to that, right? The first couple hours are where you make an insane amount of money. Speaking of 2012 mons, Pog. Check Discord, check W. Secret memes, Yeah, that's awesome. I will say 6x31 alphas are way more likely because it's only like a... Is it 1 out of a couple thousand? It's not that crazy, but that's still fucking nuts. What's the math on? I don't actually know. It's 4 stat rolls, yeah. I think it's like it's 1 out of 78,000. No, I think I'm can't remember. I can't remember. Don't take my math on any of that. I have a video / paper on it. Not my paper, but how long are events normally? Like 10 days, I would guess. 10 days. What's up, Crazy Monkey? How you doing, man? Now I'm addicted to cosmetics, mainly bunny tails. Dude, are you like just stocking up? Do I have to fight Red to find Entei? No, you only have to defeat Ho-Oh in the Jodo storyline. You don't have to defeat Red. That would be pretty fucking tough. That would be insane. You would need Pokedex completion and stuff as well. Yo, KG, how you doing, man? What's up? What's up? From an overall perspective, what legendary beast is the best? I feel like everybody, like from overall, what's the... It's tough to do overall perspective. Like I think the two things are PVM and PvP, right? For PvP, I think the general consensus is Suicune. I could be wrong. Raikou for sure. No, I'm pretty sure Suicune is like by far the best in PvP. Like not even just in PokeMMO. Like, yeah. I don't like Suicune's actually my least favorite dog because I'm a dirty hipster. But yeah, for sure. No, that's a hopium trait. That's a good trait. Aloha. The not tech W. No, that's a good thing. It's a great trait. Nana, who looks the coolest? I think Raikou is the coolest, and then second is Entei, and third is Suicune. But people love Suicune, which I understand. The Entei movie is legitimately... I don't remember it very well, but I remember really liking it. I feel like it's like legitimately very wholesome and good. That's how I remember. I remember how I felt watching the movie, but I don't remember like what happens. I remember like the little... I remember one scene, the like Entei staircase scene. I feel like he like builds a staircase or some shit, or, like summons. I remember like some weird like ethereal staircase. What are you gonna hunt after, Miltank? I got a giant list of shunts. We'll get there when we get there, because I have to get the Miltank first, and we'll see if it ever happens. Do you think we'll be getting the Unova Dog Trio 2? What would the Unova Dog Trio... Do you think we'll be getting the Unova Dog Trio 2? What would the Unova Dog Trio consist of? Rizion, Terrakion, Cobalion? I feel like that's possible. I don't think that... It'd be not anytime soon. But I feel like that wouldn't be, like, broken. Right? Out of those Pokemon... I don't know if I know their competitive histories enough. Out of those Pokemon, what's the strongest? Maybe Terrakion? I feel like I don't have the credentials to comment on this properly. I feel like Terrakion's probably the best there, but I could be wrong. I don't see any of those being like a huge problem. I don't know. We'll see. The ground one's really good. Yeah. Terrakion. Is it ground fighting? What's Terrakion's typing? It's like weird. Rock fighting, yeah. I feel like Terrakion's pretty good. Kanto birds with the Kanto, yeah. Hope Landorus, you're brave for the Landorus one. Terrakion was banned in OU in black and white. That's important if so. Swords Dance Terrakion's really nasty. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That like, yeah, Terrakion was really good before Land T came out. Yeah. Fair. I keep getting questions about custom strains, and I made a video about it. Devs 1, 2 standard. Here, this is the best because I don't have an answer. I don't have a link to strings right now. People keep asking me for links to strings. If you haven't seen it, this is the update on strings. I don't have a link to strings, guys. I apologize. There was a big change. Strings are in limbo. Did I pin a comment on my one video? If I did, 'cause I had someone comment today. But if I pinned a comment, I'm not going to respond. I did not. So let me pin something. Strings are currently in a weird limbo period. Go explain. Okay. And I'll pin that. I've been getting comments from people on my strings video. Rightfully so, obviously. Like, hey, like, what, you know, the strings link is broken. What's going on? It's a complicated situation right now. God damn it, TJ. It's one of the dumbest fucking... one of the dumbest memes. It's so funny. Fake Pika. And turn off DMs.
I just wish you knew.
Shiny Rat Prage. Yo, what's up, Bree? Hopefully not. What's up, Barrels? How you doing? We're my first alpha today. Ah, I see you, Nate. Congrats. It's a cool feeling. It's a cool feeling. I need to change my game. Ed and Eddie keeps freezing up. How much have I in the wild? I have 30 OT shinies. Some of them alt account OT if you count that. And then one is catch event 1. Any speculation on what they are adding with the anniversary event? Like the new mechanic? I really don't know. I don't even... Someone said dungeons in the comments of my video. And normally I'd be like, no. I think there's still no way dungeons are coming this soon. I think we need more time for it. The idea of having the most active event season ever with dungeons in between, I feel like players just don't have enough time. I don't know. That feels really hectic. Because we're already going to have October event, November event, December event, like no breaks. I don't know how you also weave in an insanely new massive game mechanic like dungeons. I don't think that's going to happen, but I could be wrong. We'll see. Berry types? I'd be surprised. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It's not impossible. If they add fairy types, they'd have to implement the Gen 6 ROM. I don't know. which they can do without building the we've used ROMs for not the storyline before. Make Clefable great again? Get the fuck out of here, Mad God. Hell no. Make Clefable as dog shit as possible. Holy shit. Please, dear God. Make Clefable unusable. Fucking gut it. Nerf it. Burn it in a fucking pit of fire. Fuck Clefable. Holy shit, that Pokemon is such a pain in the ass. Holy fuck. No bully? No, you can't. Yes, bully. You can bully Clefable. That is decided upon in my chat room. Fuck Clefable. Holy jeez Louise. You can bully Clefable. No bully? No, no, no. Clefable is allowed to be bullied. Fuck Clefable. That Pokemon is not fun. What's up, monkey? There's a chance. There's probably a chance more than ever. Nithix for sure. Do you think nature herbs and quills will drop in price? Because I think players will prefer sweet over time. Yeah, I made a video before talking about that. Over time, they should just go down in price as they're desired less and the demand goes up, or the supply. It's basic supply and demand, right? Dude, yeah, Clefable stings. Try out this emote. No bully is a good emote. No bully is fantastic. Definitely going to be aware of. No bully. We can bully a little bit. We can bully Clefable a little bit. A lot of it, honestly. Farm Everstones. Usually like catching or thieving Rock Smash Pokemon like Geodudes and such. They have a chance of having Everstones on them. One of the emotes of all time based. No, Bo today, she's probably busy at work. She has a job too. She just hangs out. Yeah, Rage confirmed. Yeah, so it's November. I made a update. I made a pinned comment on my video, updating that change. For those who haven't seen it though, yes, the anniversary event will probably happen in November. They said after what's wrong with Clefable? Clefable is a very unfun Pokemon to use, very unfun Pokemon to play against, and it's very low skill. Clefable is a brain dead fucking turbo setup tank Pokemon. It's a crutch. Cosmic power Clefable, just unaware Clefable, everything about Clefable sets it up to be wildly fucking annoying. Clefable in NU is one of the most toxic fucking Pokemon to ever exist. There was a huge issue with it. Wait, speaking of, did tier changes happen? Oh, we have a new NU tier, boys. Oh my god, 65% win rate. NU is changed forever. The tier changes went through. Blaziken is gone. Holy shit, that's massive. I might need to play some NU or do some videos covering this. This is I can't say it over and over again how massive these changes are. Like, look how big the tier has shaken up. That is insane. Like, the tier was stagnant for like 2 years. That's crazy. Metachamp ban incoming. Yeah, it seems 60. Obviously, it's not very many games played, but 65% is pretty absurd. Clefable is such an unfun Pokemon. Clefable specifically NU was a huge problem because no Pokemon was strong enough to actually be able to like break past its cosmic power. The only Pokemon that could reliably be switched in to take care of Clefable was Blaziken. That was it. You'd have to switch in Blaziken. You'd have to go for CC or close combat immediately, and they just switch out, and like it's just a pain in the ass. Like, it's just. But if they set up like 2 or 3 Cosmics, you just lose. The PP nerf for Soft Boil was huge though, about crippling Clefable. But Clefable is so unfun. All of its sets are fucking lame and annoying. Most used. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be yeah. I think we'll go to OU for sure. Sigilyph's just not nearly as much of a problem, I feel. Or Sigilyph and NU. I don't know if I saw Sigilyph and NU. Sigilyph's an interesting Pokemon. Very, very interesting. It was years ago. Or for they move Vino? Yeah, I think Vina is up to, yes. Vina and Blaziken both up to UU. On Osmoril Fairy. Osmoril getting Fairy type's fine. I don't know, it's whatever. It's like pretty it's a huge buff to it. Not like, I'm not trying to like, oh, it's like nothing. It's a huge buff to Azu. Would it break PokeMMO? I don't know. I'm not qualified for that. I don't know. Entei does not run away. You have to accidentally run from him if you want to run away. So yeah, he will not like run away. Is my red fight up, Atreyu? I have to double check and not listen to chat if that's the case, but we'll see. There's also a run warning. Oh, is there a run warning for Entei? That's pretty interesting. Have a great day, Barrels. I have a video on it, Admiral. It's not usually that simple. It's really tough to like breed hidden ability onto a Pokemon. You usually have to like already have it on, unfortunately. Cooking a video, you love to fucking hear it, Barrels. Nice, dude. Do. Not sure. Yeah, I'll check. I'll maybe check at some point. Entei catchable? Yes, Entei is now out. It's October. Entei is now out and catchable. You just have to go through the hard work of finding him. You can keep, yeah, we've had keepable legendaries in PokeMMO for since Jodo, man, for a couple months now. If you want information on it, if you Google PokeMMO Legendary Beasts Explained or just PokeMMO Legendary Beasts, I have a couple videos and guides that'll pop up if you Google that. Why are doubles dead in PokeMMO and at the same time this is the main mode in VGC? It's a really good and complicated question to why doubles in PokeMMO aren't as popular. I know that the formats are not the same. Like doubles in PokeMMO is just 6v6 straight up. And I don't think there's team preview versus, or I guess there is, but like not really. Versus in it's not the same. In VGC, it's you bring 6 and you pick 4. So the matches are way different in terms of how they play out. You have to have different strategies. Usually in VGC, like teams will have 2 different modes you can play on and jump into. Versus 6v6, just 6v6 just makes things not what doubles players are used to and not really what they want. I'm not a doubles expert, but from my understanding, it's just not the best way to play doubles. Maybe one day they could implement that. I don't know if it's like a UI thing or what they need to implement to make it 6v6 pick 4. I don't know if they want it to be 6v6 pick 4. I'm not sure. But that's from my understanding. Doubles is already like a really tough format to get into. So and like VGC players and doubles players don't really come to PokeMMO to play doubles, unfortunately. It's a really cool, interesting, unbelievably gigabrain format, but it's in a weird spot in PokeMMO for sure. Hey, hell yeah, Hex Angel. Happy to hear it, man. Yeah, we're done with the Jodo counting, I guess, Anime Goose. I think. We'll see. Yo, congrats, Ant. I'm not up to date on the best payday spot at the moment, Lord. I honestly couldn't tell you, man. It's still decent, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's just maybe not worth it. I'm not up to date on payday pickup locations. 6 hours? We'll see if we can do Entei in one stream. We'll do a long stream today and see if I can get it in one stream. I will have to do a break at some point to go make pork. So, it's such a funny sentence. I have a giant pork butt that I have to make today. So at some point throughout the stream, this is so funny. At some point throughout the stream, I may need to go like AFK for like 15 to 30 minutes. It's either that or just end the stream. But I might go AFK for like 15 to 30 minutes, like 2 hours in or something to go prep this pork butt and get it in. Face reveal? My face has been revealed for like 8 years, man. There's no face reveal. I use my face in my content here and there. I've already used it within the past couple months. I probably did my face is probably within this month. I'm pretty sure there's stream recaps on my channel within this month. You know, just curious why eat the butt. It's actually not the butt, it's the shoulder. It's just what it's called, pork butt. It's what pulled pork is made out of. If you've ever had pulled pork, that's quote unquote pork butt or pork shoulder. Pork butt lol. Yeah, pork lol. Why duck ass based? We can enjoy ourselves? Yeah. That won't happen for a long time. Don't worry, but I might do like a little AFK break. Because I just have to... It's going to take a long time to make. So I have to like prep it and put it in and stuff. And I'll try to be as quick as possible. But it's going to be in the oven for like 6 to 8 hours or something absurd. So I want to be able to eat before... I honestly might... I should have to go do it very soon. That's haram. Good thing I'm not religious, man. I'm sorry. If that's haram for you, that's awesome. I respect it. Do whatever makes you happy. I'm not going to follow other people's religious laws. I'm sorry. Kitchen stream. Stream the pork prep. I don't know if I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Uncultured ass. No, dude, I if you ask me, I didn't know shit about meat in like preparation though. It's literally its butt. I don't know. I literally just fucking, yeah. I know so little. I was taught so little growing up about meat stuff. I never expected to be like, I've fallen into like within the past year and a half or so, I've fallen into the stereotypical guy meme of I fucking love making meat. It's so fun to cook meat. There's so much complexities to it. It's really interesting. You like see it improve over time. Pork butt's really fucking fun. Pork butt is like a very long, it's almost like raising a child. Cooking a pork butt and raising a child, very similar. You see it grow and prosper. You feed it barbecue sauce the same way you feed a child intelligence and nutrients, and it's very interesting to see the pork butts that it sort of develop over time, over like this 6 to 10 hour, you know, long term period, and just see it grow and see it get tender and delicious, and it's awesome. He's cooking. I'm correct. I'm just saying, man. The same way you see a child prosper, you see a pork butt prosper. That's all I'm saying. You see it go away. Okay. It's fucking good, man. True. Not wrong, Josh. Not wrong. And then eat it and then bin the rest. Jesus. Intelligence, true. What country are you from? USA. The good old USA. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Gordon Ramsay who? True. Can't rush a good thing. Yeah, we'll see how long I'd cook it for. Okay, chill. No child eating. It was obviously just an analogy. If you can't handle that, come on, chat. Come on, chat. Fuck, yeah, I feel that, PDA. I feel that. We got Entei? No, I'm just stupid. Why am I hoarding? No, I didn't get Entei. I'm just misclicking hordes out of muscle memory. Fuck, I'm glad you asked me that. That's really funny. I didn't get Entei yet. I'm just muscle memory. Dude, what the fuck was that? That was, wow. I'll have a picture of it in Discord. I can take a picture of the pork butt, maybe before and after or something. I appreciate that, monkey. That's good to avoid. You'll like all this barbecue based. I can rush a good thing. I'm just like that though. I'm just built different. What's up, AFC? Streamers make no mistakes. Based. True. True. Do we have a food channel in my Discord? I'm not sure. You run from a Zoroa encounter? Yes. If you run from a shiny Zoroa, it won't warn you. Shiny Zoroa is one of the scariest hunts because it won't warn you. You won't get a shiny noise. You have to visually see that it's blue and make sure you pay attention and not run. Shiny Zoroa is one of the scariest hunts, and you have to obviously be using a reactive gas wheezing if that wasn't apparent to even be able to see see it at all. Orc said meows. Isn't it better to edge it? From my understanding, it's much better to horde hunt for Zoroa. Like, much better. You get way more shinies along the way. And I believe it's faster. And cheaper. Hilariously. It's just very, very tough. It's about the same time. Is that true? It's interesting. But you get way more shinies along the way there. And it should be cheaper. Right from Shadow. If Karoshi has the numbers on it. Karoshi did an insane Zoro hunt. I actually recorded a video. A video is coming out this month on top 5 like most dangerous shinies. There's just too many shinies that can kill themselves or run. I can't possibly do a video covering all of them because there's just too many. I mean, maybe I could. I'd have to just go through the entire Pokedex. But I know I'm gonna miss some. Like any Pokemon that learns Takedown could do it. It depends on what level it is. So it's just like that video would be so fucking long. Okay, here's every single Pokemon that can learn Takedown or Double Edge. Yeah, they can all technically kill themselves if you let, like, yeah, stuff like that is just too reductive. It's too hard to do a video on that. But I think doing a top 5 most dangerous is a good like middle ground. How many encounters for Entei? I'm only like 250, 300. I started at like 12, 200, 12, 250. Yeah, that would be a shorter list. Mons that it's impossible for them to have any what's the word? Issues catching. Yeah, Hoppip's the most dangerous. AFC is fucking awesome. Best PvP PokeMMO content creator by far. Separate encounter for Entei. I could. I don't like doing that personally. I prefer doing a, hey, here's, I care about shunting more than anything. So I'd rather do an encounter of like, hey, here's my encounters since my last shiny. And that's the best way to track shiny odds, you know? Not that they really matter, but. Why do I like Shuckle so much? I have a video called Why I Like Bad, quote unquote, bad Pokemon, and it kind of explains it. Entei and 15 Mons. Talented. Skill difference. 15 encounters. What's up, Matt Rice? Happy to see you. Yeah, missed. That's the best piece of advice. What route is this? Route 47. What is playing in the background? Music-wise? Or what do you mean? I assume music. I can link you. Here's the playlist I use for stream and the song that it's currently on. The monitor behind you. It's Ed, Ed and Eddie on PS2, but it's not showing up very well. It's freezing a shit ton. I've actually never played this game. I feel like this is one of the worst games that I've picked to like put on the background on stream, but still a good meme. Correct, Kokoshi. Ever ridden a horse? No. I've never ridden a horse. I almost did. Wait, I almost rode a horse once. This is like a very sad, it's not that sad. This is like a very like sad child story. I almost rode a horse because I was at when I was in like, what grade? 1st or 2nd grade or something. I was at a girl who I had a crush on at the time, like 2nd grade or some shit. I was at her birthday party and she was a horse girl. I've always been attracted to the horse girls. They're fucking crazy. She was a horse girl and she had a horse birthday party where she was letting everyone like get in line and like ride her horse for like a second or whatever, right? And it was fucking my turn in line and my dad showed up. I was like, hey, it's time to go. And I was like, but can I ride? And he was like, no. And I was like, okay. And I was like, fuck. And yeah. So I never rode the horse. I was so close. So close. Not that it would have been an experience that I really care about or like matters to me, but it was funny. True. Ninetales, that's the strat. I should just do Crash 2 again. My favorite Crash game. Yo, what's up, No Life? No way we get a face cam with Pat getting a rat. Oh, hopefully not. I just fucked up my pixel ratio. One side. Ratioed plus pixel. Bro. Based, Rumel. Staying inside on vacation. Based. Gray Stallion Chiquita. That's cute. A horse girl? Part horse? No, so I think everybody knows this. Horse girl is like a term. It's kind of a derogatory term, which is mean I always liked horse girls, okay? I think horse girls are based, if there's any horse girls in chat. My 3% female audience. Horse girls is like a term that people use to describe girls who just like horses, or like we're always into horses, because typically they're a little, I don't know why it's like the stereotype is they're like out there, you know, a little crazy, a little crackoed. Go into a girl's bathroom, see horse wallpaper, run. More painful than enjoyable. Fuck. Should you do slash right before Entei? We'll see. Hopefully not. Just retype it, Tom. If I missed a comment, I apologize, man. I can't see everything, obviously. Because they're crazy, but that can be a good thing, based. She'll replace you for a horse. Any odds on how many total shiny rats you get before a shiny Miltank? Hopefully no more. Hopefully I'm just done. Shut up, Tom. If that was your message, get out of here. Does Casey like horses too? Casey is not really a horse girl. I remember this. I don't think she's in chat today, so I can say this. I would say this if I would say it if she was in chat too. One time I called Casey 1% horse girl, and she got really mad, and she like went to her friends and she was like, I can't, as a joke, she was like, can you fucking believe he called me 1% horse girl? And they were like, oh, they were like that's the worst thing I could have called her. I was like, what? I've always liked horse. I'm sorry, dude. It was like I called her the worst fucking name possible. It was a good meme. I was like, I think you're like 1%. I was like, I always liked horse girls. And she was like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm just kidding. Play with fire? Fuck. No, she knows. She would be, yeah, it's a good meme. Poor Casey. Fuck. Abusive relationship. Unbelievable. True. She was 0.5. Fuck. That's why she was upset. It's a lower percentage. No, she wanted to be 0%. 0%. Who looks like a horse? That's not, I've never seen the term used like that, but this is apparently EBOS. You know, you learn something new every day. Yo, I'm honored to hear that, Sapphire, man. Good luck on your shunts, man. Good luck to you, man. Hopefully RNG is in your favor. I'd be very happy with a single encounter shiny Ditto if that were to happen. I'd be very, very, very happy with that. Would not complain in a heartbeat. Oh shit, I don't know if this is, I think I can talk about this. It's kind of amazing I haven't talked about this yet. Well, I haven't really been able to stream, and it's just been like in the talks, and I think most sponsorships fall through the cracks. I've had very few sponsorships on this channel, and the two that I've had were very like unserious. I had one with PBO that was like just by word of mouth, no contract or anything, and then one with the Pixelmon server that was also just word of mouth, no contract or anything. I signed a contract today for an official sponsorship coming up. It's nothing crazy, but I think it's good timing. I think it's cute. I think it's a good product, legitimately, like a cute little meme that will be fun. It's nothing crazy. I don't know how much I can say about it. No, it's not Ritual Legends. It's a food meme, which is cute. It's a food meme. I don't know if I can talk about it that much, so I'm gonna not. It's probably not. I don't think it's that serious. Burger King would be a crazy. I don't know if I could sponsor Burger King in good faith, because they're just dog shit nowadays. I don't know if I could sponsor Burger King. Holy shit. Wait, hell yeah, Pog. What'd you sign it for? Olive sponsorship? Oh no. Yo, what's up, Lulu? Is it Arby's? That'd be based. Maryland pizza contract. True. New job? Yo, wait, congrats, Hawk. BK Perms lost. So scared horse. I'm 5'11" with one of so freaking tall and batshit crazy. Yeah. I think Casey has been bitten by horses, I think twice, she said. I don't know how that happens. I don't know what is with her and horses, but Casey kind of scared of horses as well. I appreciate it, Preston. I'm hoping there's a positive response to it. I had a lot of questions. I like negotiated things a fair bit, At first, I don't know. I don't know how much I can talk about. I don't want to like ruin it. I'm really excited though. They seem really cool. They were really nice. They were really receptive. We'll see how it goes. I'm excited. Encounter counter for Linux? I do not know, man. I apologize. I appreciate it, WizKey. I'm excited. It'll be interesting. 2 cents. It's not a lot, but it'd be weird that happened twice, yeah? Several you got captchas. Wow. You got captchas hunting for Entei? Were you paydaying? That's kind of surprising. Like, just getting captchas, doing single encounters and running would be... Oh, okay, you're paydaying. That makes more sense. Paydays does get captured, but that'd be crazy if you were just... That's still interesting. That's still pretty cool. I wonder if bots have picked up since Jodo's release. I'm sure to some extent, just as the player base has popped up or whatever. But it's good. It means they're cracking down on them more aggressively. If the average player is getting more captures, that's a good thing. Keeps the game, you know, safe and integral. I don't know if integral is a word, but... It was freezing. Hopefully it's not on my end, but let me know. I haven't dropped any frames from what it seems. Do horse girls have better shiny odds? That's the real conspiracy. No. Test it. I have to become a horse girl. But wait, speaking of myths like that, wait, Best Friends did a really good video recently. I shared like made a little post about it. Dude, Best Friends made a really good video recently where he did like debunking like 3 PokeMMO myths. That video is really fucking cool. The concept is very fucking cool. That's awesome. Rather be called a crazy cat lady? Fuck. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Mr. Event Saturday 2 p.m. I'm an idiot for... I haven't even seen this. I'm so out of it. I apologize for that, Awk. Let me check it. I might be able to make it. Maybe not. We'll see. Ooh, wait. The last shiny. Wait a minute. Untotes. I know you're in... I'm pretty sure you're in chat still. Dude, congrats on Trubbish. I fucking love that shiny. I love Trubbish. Great shiny. Great hunt. Good on you for getting it. Hopefully you were going for it. I fucking love shiny Trubbish. And Garbodor, obviously. You don't see it hunted very often. Meditate could have high jumped. You have to just check the Pokedex and see. It's garbage. Fuck 2 times 0. Perfect. Perfect. One event in Team Mister. Let me see. The meaning of TA. Fuck. Yeah, I fuck TA Rayquaza. I get it. The two define the meaning. That's awesome. This is such an interesting... Wait, this is such an interesting event. Wait, this is so cool. I assume it's Team Mister only. This is such a cool event. Yeah, in-game Team Mister members only. Let me see. This catch event will have participants seeking 2 Pokemon, one starting with the letter T and the other with the letter A. The 2 entries, IVs plus bonus. Okay, so you essentially have 1 hour, I assume. You have 1 hour to catch as many T Pokemon or A Pokemon as possible. That's really fucking cool. And then Trapinch and Altaria have bonuses. That's such a cool event. That's so unique. That's awesome. When is this? Saturday or something? I feel like I might have something planned this Saturday, unfortunately. I know I have. There's a shit ton of birthdays right now in my friend group. There is a wedding coming up in 2 weeks. There is our wedding we're planning for way in advance and getting a lot done. We've been hiring a lot of people for that, getting a lot of that planned out. It's just so fucking busy. There's so much shit going on right now. I have to take Casey's parents to dinner at some point to talk to them. There's a lot going on. They're spelling Pat. Fuck. Pat backwards. Yeah, I got you, Auk. Like, how long should you be catching an A Pokemon versus how long should you be catching a T Pokemon? I feel that. Stream the wedding. Stream the wedding. I unironically will probably try to stream the wedding. That's what I've seen other people do. Like, I'm down. That'll probably take place on, if I stream it, I'll at least record the whole thing probably. That'll probably take place July, if you care. I think it's July 12th. July 12th, 2024. Should be streamed and/or recorded in some way. Yeah, that's what the dinner is about, Auk. They're very old school, and I'm very good about that stuff, thankfully. I feel like I've always been, for whatever reason, a very charismatic boyfriend to bring home to the parents. I know it sounds like I'm bragging. This is just like one of the things in life I'm probably the best. I'm really good at being like a charismatic suck-up, like unironically. I'm fucking really good at that shit, so we'll see how it goes. Entei show himself on 2v2. He'll change the battle from a 2v2 to like a 1v1 from my understanding. Like he'll overtake the encounter, if that makes sense. I believe, right? It like changes. It won't like be a 2v2, but you'll still get the extra Entei chance or whatever. Thanks, Preston. I'm sorry to hear that's happening, Tom. That's brutal, man. I need some water in a sec, maybe. Got the dad riz. Fuck. Maybe. I don't. Yeah. I think like, I think both of her parents do really like me. Her dad. I'll talk in a sec. I think like so her mom is just like a very emotional sweetheart who's kind of crazy in certain ways, but you know. But she's like an emotional sweetheart, so as long as you're like sweet, caring, nice, like kind, she'll just really care about that. Like she wants you to like hold the door for her, like do all the traditional stuff, sure. That's easy peasy. And then her dad is like a very secluded introvert, like woodworker. He's like a very like talented carpenter. He like builds guitars, does stuff like that. So it's really cool. Like so he's an easy one for me. I take a genuine. It's very easy for me to get along with him because I just have a lot of in common with them in some ways. Like I fucking love passionate people. I love people who like he wants to just sit in his garage and work on his fucking wood and guitars, and like I respect the shit out of that. That's what I like to do too. So it's really easy for me to like be passionate and be like, oh, like show me this. And I think he's like an older guy who loves his stuff, but never ever has a chance to show it to anybody. And it's really cool that I just show interest, and I don't know, it's generally cool to me. It's really cool to see someone's talent over like so many years, you know. I'm new to what in that spot. What are those so many people there? People are here usually to hunt Entei, but they're also here to shiny hunt for Miltank. Google set a reminder. Fuck. Do you think no, don't have to be sorry, KG. Do you think that breeding two shinies from GTL to make money is a good money making method? It can be, but it can also be really risky. But it can be. You see a lot of tentacles that have been bred to unknown OT up on the GTL and such for breeders. It can be. Pretty much always, if you're doing that, make sure to breed it male. That's obviously really important. It can be very good, but it's very risky. Want to be careful. I think shiny flipping is usually better than doing that. Just straight up shiny flipping, just kind of eliminating the risk. A lot more of a risk, but it can depend for sure. If you find two perfect matches, you can make a lot of profit on it. It can have really high reward, but it's high risk. There's a reason people do it, you know. It does make money. Hey, that can be a nice thing, Admiral. I feel it. Team Mr. Wedding. Fuck. Team Mr. Wedding is hilarious. Yeah, stuff like that, Mad God, yeah. I feel like most guys are probably really dog shit at meeting the parents. So as long as you're like decent, I feel like most parents will love you. Obviously, they're like, if you're just like, Even though it's fucking dumb for parents to be like a hard ass or whatever, and like be really protective of their, like, obviously, you know, you understand why. If you're understanding of that and you show that, like, it goes a long way, you know. Like, yeah, I understand why you're protective of your daughter. Obviously, you just love your daughter. Like, I know maybe it's a little creepy, a little weird, but like, don't say that. You just be like, yeah, I totally get it. I would be the same way. I wouldn't be the same way. I'd be the same way. I super understand. Yeah, like, kind of just fucking show them you understand. Make them feel not psycho. And it's a good meme. Six foot ex-army dude, yeah. Yeah, I feel that, Admiral. Me and my girlfriend's dad are the same height. We're both 6'4", but he's like, yeah. He's really nice though. He's just a nice guy. Never been. I did have one, dude. This is some fucking certain parts of Maryland shit. Maryland is so 50-50 or so, like, it's everything. I did have one girlfriend's dad threaten me with a shotgun growing up, for sure. I had one do it. And I had many girlfriends' parents text me growing up, like, mad at me. Dude, there's some good fucking memes. He didn't like wave around the shotgun, but he like pointed at it on the mantle. He was very like classic, like redneck, like K-Kona, like, and he was actually a fucking sweetheart. He was actually a really nice guy. He just like he was just like born into the tropes and born into the patterns of like the kind of redneck memes of like, oh god, if you mess with my daughter, like, there's a shotgun on the mantle, like, blah. Like, that's, and like, if that's, you know, whatever, if he wants to do that, I don't fucking care, you know. It's kind of weird. Is it good? No, but I don't know, whatever, you know. It was so sweet the way yeah, he didn't wave it around, but he like pointed at it and like whatever. But he was genuinely a nice guy. Just some people are just taught bad patterns or taught bad things and never question them, and I don't know. Our cars stuff, much fun. Yeah, that's super cute. That's awesome. Aloha. What's up, Devin? Toxic masculinity exists? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it just like, I don't know, if that's all you've ever been taught, I don't know, it's tough to like hold them to that standard. Anyways, hey boy, come here. Yeah, I've had a lot of hey boy, come here. So funny. Yeah, if some people care about that, it's good. I think it's weird to care about a proper firm handshake, but you just do it just in case, yeah. Just in case they care. One of those weird, it's one of those weird things. What does a firm hand, what's the, I don't know. It's such a funny, it's one of those funny things. Like, what's the value out of it? There's not really any value from it. Besides just the social knowledge of knowing to do that. Maybe it's a confidence thing. I don't know. One of those weird things. It's not a bad thing. It's just strange. Would it be worth to try and breed and sell a comp Machamp Metacham right now? Probably, man. It's probably crazy money. Whenever changes like this happen and a mon pops the fuck off in a tier and it's really, really, really good, it's the perfect time to start, yeah, breeding comps of it. You nailed it. It's the if you want to make money off Metacham, right now is the best time, and it's going to be insane. You might be able to find some crazy margins on the GTL. Keeping an eye on stuff like that is super huge. Yeah, that sounds about right, Enrage. Wow. Yo, I appreciate it, Slashing. What's up, man? I need you to pretty much look at the shiny bass. How many encounters are you at? Can open jars of pickles for their daughter based. Just shy of 6K eggs. I'm gonna guess. Man, you're at 6K eggs. What Pokemon are you going for? Total encounter vision 6.5K. What Pokemon are you going for, Matt? Like a firm handshake, I can't describe why. Fucking fair. Like, I respect the shit out of that. Feeling someone's actively present, not just donating. there's no, it's one of those things. There's nothing like, that's at least a trope where it's like, there's nothing wrong with it. What's the value in it? I think the biggest argument would be probably confidence, which is fair. You do want to make sure someone is like at least reasonably confident, right? It's okay to be insecure, but like, it's also important to like, yeah, be confident in those moments where you need to be confident, like meeting someone's parents. There's nothing wrong with, yeah, absolutely. I want to make sure that's really clear. It's kind of a funny thing to look at, but is it like wrong? Absolutely not. And if it means something to you, that's totally nothing wrong with that. That's good. Lumber Swarm Jodo. I'll pass, but I appreciate the call. Phoebus. Gotcha. You've been on for Phoebus, Matt. I'm going to guess you'll get Phoebus for whatever reason, 8K eggs. Maybe 8.7K or less. My guess. 8.7K. But are you at total 12.5 or are you at 6.5 total? I'm going to guess like 8.7, 8.8. Yeah, I would say it's a confidence thing, Mad G, which is... How does this work, guys? I am new. How does what work? What's up, Moro? Imagine shiny Entei? I could imagine it. I could imagine it. We'll see if it happens. Yeah, that's also a huge issue, shredding. So yeah, absolutely. Absolutely shredding. There's a good argument to be made that like a extra firm handshake is like making up, is like trying to like make up for something. Yeah. It's a funny meme. I'm new to PokeMMO. What are the requirements to find enter? What is that question? What do you mean, man? Oh, I'm so sorry. No. Find Entei. That's a good question. There was like one typo. Sorry, I understand. Sorry, I don't. You're fine. That's my bad. If I can reasonably understand what you're saying, I should be able to get it. Beat Ho-Oh. Once you beat Ho-Oh in the Jodo storyline, you can single encounter for it. If you Google, no, you're good, dude. No, a one letter typo shouldn't throw me off that hard. If you Google Legendary Beasts Explained PokeMMO or How to Catch Suicune PokeMMO, I have 2 guides that cover it in detail. Yeah, I've seen a lot. I'm seeing a lot of Entei questions in chat. If you guys haven't checked out my guides, check out my Legendary Beasts Explained in PokeMMO, and then my what's it called one? The other one. How to Catch Suicune is like the same as Entei. Just an earlier rendition of it. Yo, fucking fair, Aloha. I get that. My stomach is growling, guys. Oh no. I am probably gonna have to. What time is it? 1:30. Been live for an hour. I want to do a long stream today. I'm feeling a very long stream today. But to be able to do that long stream, I have to start my dinner now, and I'm making pulled pork tonight, so that's gonna take like fucking 6 hours. So let me do some research really quick. By research, I mean Googling how long to cook pork butt. XW. I'm gonna do like 300. Let me see. How long to bake? I'm gonna get this information. I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit, and I will get that prepared, and I'm gonna get that cooking in the oven. And then I'll come back and we'll keep streaming. So let me figure out. Oh my god, this guy's cooking it at 250. I think I want to do 300. At 300. I'm going to be starving by the time this shit is done. 40 minutes per pound, it says. Okay. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm gonna be right back while I go prepare this pork butt. I'm gonna be AFK for like 15 to 30 minutes. Unfortunately, I'll try to make it as quick as possible, but I will be gone for a legitimate while. Feel free to check back in like 15-30 minutes, and hopefully I'm back by then. I'm gonna go for a long stream today. We'll keep hunting and everything. I just have to make sure I have food to eat in like 8 hours when this is done. So I'll be right back. I'll see you guys very soon. Thanks for hanging around.
Thank you for wasting money, Clarko1. Less than 3. Pat wouldn't know good food if it hit him in his shiny face, KEKW.
Chat! Yo! I'm back, fellas. What's up? What's up? Thanks for the wait. I appreciate it. I had to go prep for dinner, okay? It's gonna take 6 hours. 6 hours to cook this pork butterino, okay? For the pork butterino. So I had to get it prepped. Had to get it going. Like for dinner later tonight, I had to get it going. So that was 12 minutes. Honestly, took a lot shorter than I thought, which is awesome. Yo, what's up, Zrutella? How we doing, man? Yeah, just getting that in the oven. It'll be dinner in 6 hours, which is awesome. So I love doing stuff like that. It's super fun. How we doing, fellas? Pat's back. What's up? What's up? Your sporks are ready. We'll see. We'll see. Let him cook. True. Thank you guys for letting me cook. I appreciate it. Look at that shiny tank. We'll see, man. I almost feel guilty. I almost feel like I should be shiny hunting today since I'm on dono status. I almost feel like I should be shunting as opposed to just hunting for Entei, but it's always tough. I'm doing pretty good today, man. I'm excited to be able to stream, man. I'm excited to be back in Maryland, be able to stream. No internet issues today. Dude, I still need to go collect my Pokeyen. I'll be over 10 mil cash, which is I haven't been in a long time, which is embarrassing. But it's that'll be awesome to see. I'm excited for that pork. I took some pictures. I took a picture of it, 2 pictures of pre-pork, and I'll take one after. I'll show them in Discord later once it's done. Hornet already shunting, yeah. Single encountering here for sure. Mishu, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. Yo, good luck to you, Zertello. Are you still going for your Entei? Let him Joel. Because you're cooking pork, the cows are staying away for the day? Hey, come on, man. I feel like if anything, it's like the Chick-fil-A thing. Eat more chicken. The cows are a fan of that. I feel like if anything, they should appreciate it. Yo, nice, Maggie. Oh, I got it right after you left. Well, congratulations, dude. 2,300 encounters. Already get shiny Entei? I'm for sure ready. We'll see if it happens. If Patrouski luck comes through and I get extremely lucky, it'd be very, very cool to see. All right, we've got SSX Tricky. All right, we've got SSX Tricky on in the background. The best song on my playlist playing. Donator status. Come on, I'm gonna single encounter and just get myself a Miltank right here, really quick, shiny. I feel like this is the perfect timing for something crazy to happen. Come on, devs. I need you guys wrote the script today. You're supposed to give me a shiny now. The stream script got leaked. Any Gliscor? Congrats. How to get Entei? If you Google PokeMMO Legendary Beast Guide, I have a video covering it, as well as how to catch Suicune PokeMMO. I just encountered on accident. Secret Cow? That'd be a really cool way to get it. Shente is a crazy nickname. Streamer luck will come, just believe. True and real. We'll see what happens. What's all additional buff you're using right now for better catch? So I'm using Donator status for shiny chance, Swarm for increased encounters, just faster encounters per hour, and then also lures for faster encounters per hour. Those are the 3 buffs. That's a good question. I don't realize how many buffs I use at a time, actually. There are quite a few buffs in PokeMMO. So for example, I just went over it, but I'm using Donator status right now, which increases my shiny chance by 10%. That's a buff. I'm using a lure, which increases my encounters by what? Is it 8%? Or is it 10, just a flat 10 or 5? Increases my encounters by 10%. And then I also have Swarm on top of that, increasing another 10%. So I've got 10% and then 10% all as well. Increased it on top of that, increased encounters. It's not plus 20. I believe it doesn't stack like that, but it's like plus 10 on top of the 10, if that makes sense. And then also the shiny rate chance. So there's multiple different buffs going on there. Entei without I means duck in German. Ent? That's awesome. Suicune, Raikun, Entei. Fuck. Is this more polished than Pokemon Revolution? I'm obviously biased. Like, I play this game for a living, so I'm obviously biased. In my opinion, obviously, yes. I think PokeMMO is way better than Pro. Before I started playing this game full time, before I started streaming, I always preferred this game heavily over Pro. This game came out in 2013. Pro came out in what, 2015, 2016? I remember I played Pro on release. I played Pro and Poke1 on release. And I was interested in them. It was everyone who was playing Pokemon at the time when Pro came out was like, oh, like, am I gonna leave for Pro? Like, some people left. Like, I think Pokemon really won out in the end. It's kind of not even close in my opinion. Pokemon Planet, I think Pokemon Planet was outdated upon release, and it's never really caught up ever. It's really brutal. If you like Pokemon Planet, I'm happy for you. Don't let me like tell you what not to enjoy. It's just my opinion. I think most other Pokemon MMOs are really far behind PokeMMO. My top 3 Pokemon MMOs that I talk about are, so number 1 is PokeMMO, by far, bar none, not even close. PokeMMO is the best. Second, number 2 is Poke1, and then number 3 is probably PBO or Pokemon Blaze Online. Poke1 is legit interesting, but has issues, a lot of issues. Pokemon Ranger, like the official like DS series. I played one of the Ranger games on DS as a kid. I remember enjoying it a fair bit. Doing the little circle memes. Entei encounter chance increased as well with the shiny rate encounter chance buff. Entei's encounter chance isn't increased necessarily, but by getting more encounters per hour with Swarm and stuff, you just get it faster, if that makes sense, on average with Swarm and lore. You're just getting more, you're getting more dice rolls, you know. Yo, I appreciate it. Fcendier? Sorry if I butchered that. God, Entei, watch me? Wait, Stratello, you came here for like 2 minutes. Did you really get the Entei encounter? You literally were like, oh, on the way, I'll come hunt Entei with you. Have you been hunting it? What? Wait, where are you at? No way. Congrats. You literally just came here. That's a skill gap. A skill gap if I've ever seen it. Congratulations, man. That's fucking awesome. Hey, Pat, looking for another rat? Hey, you know me, going for that 4 shiny rat. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. That's sick. That's so funny. How's your Monday? I'm having a good day. What's up, Nacho? My day's good. Weekend was hard. Having a good Monday. Excited to be back to streaming and stuff. I don't know what this game popping. Yeah, I definitely recommend PokeMMO for sure, J Reverse, but it's I always have to admit I'm just very biased. Like, it's impossible for me to not be biased on it. But I think if you ask an unbiased party, I do think that PokeMMO is like the best by far. It's the most popular by far, which is a big deal. Most popular doesn't always mean best, but I do think it really does a lot here. Pat Ratsky, yeah, you know me. 4th rat will be secret. Yeah, that's the meme, as if I get a secret shiny single encounter 4th rat, that would be something. Donating shiny rat luck. I don't want your shiny rat luck. You can just keep it. I appreciate it, but no thanks. No thanks. No. I insist. You should keep that luck. 18 hours of hunting Entei is fucking brutal. Damn, 220 lures. Good luck to you, man. 18 hours is harsh. Yo, nice Lamo. I'm shocked by the amount of people that have already gotten their Entei, man. It's day fucking 2. You guys are fiends. You guys are cracked on the grind that fast. It's really, really impressive. If you get Entei within like first 2 to 5 days, real impressive. It means you're on it, you know. You're a real PokeMMO dedicated memer. Yo, what's up, Dimitri? What's up, man? You can sign up if you do miss notifications and you don't get them for whatever reason. You can sign up for notifications in my Discord. If you join my Discord and then like go to like the roles or pings chat, you can sign up to get pinged on Discord to make sure you don't miss that. You'll never get pinged in my Discord without signing up for something. That's a huge thing. I hate Discords and not streamers. Like I hate Discords that like at everyone every day when they go live, dude, that's brutal to me. That's huge spam. But if you want to sign up for it, you can, you know. I didn't see it. Yeah, you can sign up for the role if you haven't, or make sure you're under the streams role or whatever. Shoulders. Oof. Yo, Hamster. Love the brand, man. How you doing, Hamster? One-tenth as many encounters to get Entei compared to Raikou. That's good at least. If you got super unlucky on one of the dogs, hopefully it evens out a bit, you know? Any reason to run Flare Blitz when Entei gets Sacred Fire? I feel like Sacred Fire is going to be his move. I mean, the meme would be to go full, like, if you want to go full physical, right? Isn't Sacred Fire... Well, Sacred Fire... Are they both physical? I don't know. And then the other argument would be, like, maybe the Flare Blitz has certain ranges. Flare Blitz is a fair bit more damage, 120 base power with stab versus 100, right? Which ends up being... They're both physical. Which ends up... But I feel like the 50% burn chance... It depends on... I think it could depend. Entei for run, there's no possible... There's no way that Entei will be good for Jimmy runs. I've had this question a lot pop up. I don't know why people even think that. It just has worse stats than Typhlosion for Jimmy runs. There's no reason. Lower speed, lower special attack. Pat Mowski, what's up, Jay? Pat Mowski, what's up, man? So yeah, so I feel like I feel like I went really hard on you there, Roberto. You're perfect, dude. Sorry if that came off like harsh against you. I feel like that came off really mean. I didn't mean it like that. I feel like it came off really mean. I apologize. That was way too harsh. I've just gotten the question a lot, and I don't know where the thought process comes from. I think it's just because it's interesting and it's a fire Pokemon that can learn Eruption. I think, where people see it as like a powerful fire Pokemon, but it would just be worse at gym runs. I'm trying to figure out Entei's month. Hey, good luck to you, Dimitri. Pat Ratsky, what's up, Red? No problem. I feel like I came off so mean there. I'm sorry. No, there's no problem. My bad, man. My bad. What's up, Welt? How you doing, man? I just hoarded on accident. I keep hoarding on accident. I gotta just run. 12705. I keep hoarding on accident here and there. I've got to run back and forth. I should. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and actually unbind my sweet scent. Because I keep clicking it. Yeah, I'm gonna unbind my sweet scent because I keep clicking it. So, and I'm just messing up my patterns. Muscle memory is so much in this game. So I'm gonna unbind my sweet scent so I just make sure I run back and forth for encounters. Yo, Roberto, friendly bits for a truce. The fact that we need some no bullies in chat. I bullied you too hard, and then you donated to me because of it. I fucking appreciate it, man. It's very nice of you. I don't think you didn't deserve that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. No fucking bully, dude. My bad. I don't know why. I'm just a very emotional, very passionate person, and sometimes it's a mistake. It's a mistake on my end to just go that hard. Yeah, there's no excuse for it. So I apologize. Taking the lunch money of viewers. I'm bullying them out of their lunch money. True and real. Did you catch Entei? No, not yet, man. We're just single encountering for it. I've arrived. What's up, numbers? I see you've given up on Miltank. Oh no! Don't start the memes. Don't start the memes. Oh, jeez. Poppin', thanks for following. What's up? What's up? And for the bits again, man. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm always happy to hear that, Welt. Welcome to the game, man. Fine, I'll hunt Entei. I was gonna ask, Tipsy. I was gonna beg. How you doing, man? Good luck on your hunt, dude. Yeah, dude, no, well, thanks for watching, man. I couldn't make the videos without people like you watching. So it means the world, man. Or at least I couldn't make them as much as I do, you know? All right, only 5 hours and 42 minutes left on my pork, guys. Me like checking the timer. All right, how close are we? It's like fucking 6 hours of cooking. It's like I'm checking the clock, like trying to leave school. All right, it's 10 a.m. We still have 6 hours of school left. All right, or whatever the fuck at that point. Not 6 hours. Wait, what actually, it's actually so interesting to hear what time people went to school in the morning and what time they got out of school growing up. It's always so interesting to me because I feel like the answers are so different just within the US, let alone like worldwide. So for example, my school started at 7. So I would wake up at 6:20, get on the bus at 6:30, wake up at 6:20, get on the bus at 6:30, and then we would get out at like 2:15, 2:20. They let out super. We went in super fucking early and then got out pretty fucking early, which is so weird. Looking back, I feel like that schedule was dog shit. Because like that schedule was so dog shit. Looking back, it's kind of insane because first things first, it's annoying as shit for your parents to have to wake up so fucking early. It's annoying for everybody to wake up early. The students, the parents, the teachers. Nobody wants to wake up that early. Your parent, if they drive you to school, they take the bus, like it just sucks to have to be up that early. Like my mom would like wake up to get us up and then have to go back to bed to get a little bit more sleep before her work. Like that's fucking crazy. And that sounds like ass. And then fucking getting out at 2:20 p.m. is a problem because your parents aren't off work to pick you up yet, most likely. It also gives kids a lot of time to cause trouble. Like if kids have that much time off in the afternoon, they just fucking cause a shit ton of trouble. You might as well just like let us sleep more. I don't know. It's so weird. That schedule is so fucking weird. I just think it's so weird. Very cold take. I feel like most people, yeah. Which is so interesting. I'm impressed you're still going for multi. I got 2 fail shinies hunting for an action. I haven't, dude. I get it, Jay. That's how I've been that way with a couple different hunts, Jay. It's just the Miltank. It's the main one in Jodo that I want. I've had a lot more dedication going for it, but I did the same with Grimer/Coughing. I got 2 fail shinies and just pieced out. I did the same thing with Trubbish. I got 2 fail Minchinos and I just haven't been back to Trubbish in a while. I do the same thing, man. I get it. I think PokeMMO is very new player friendly. I think it's one of the few games that's very good for casual players and very good for hardcore players. I don't think many games can do that. My favorite game of all time, PokeMMO's number 2, my second favorite game of all time. My favorite game of all time, old school RuneScape, I don't think is very good for casual players, but is very good for like hardcore to moderate players. I wouldn't give that compliment to most games, but I do think PokeMMO is very good at casual and very good at hardcore. If you want to play it just like a chill, slightly harder Pokemon game, you can. Kids got out of school here at 4? That seems way more reasonable. Left at 2:15. Yeah, 2:15 seems crazy. 8 a.m. and 2:45. Fair. 7 to 5. What the fuck? Why are you in school for fucking... What, do you have after school shit? 7 to 5 is crazy. What? How many hours is that? Why are you in school for 10 hours, bro? What the fuck? That's crazy. Bays, TJ. Yeah, nice try, Oipa. Nice try, dude. No shot. I'm back. Welcome back, KG. Ah, gotcha. Fair. NRM. Fair, dude. Plus, Pokemon has a +2 on even people for years, so it's definitely. Yeah, exactly. Yes, for sure. Els, like people can come to it and just play it like a Pokemon game in a lot of ways, you know, for the most part. What's up, Ranger? 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. That's a fair. Damn, that's a 6 hour. That's a fair schedule. That's a cool schedule. Let's see. That's a damn good schedule. Jeez. 6 hours based. 9 to 3:30. That's a cool one. Seems more reasonable. It's so interesting. I feel like school schedule, like how can we have such different school schedules across the world and across even the US, you know? That seems nuts to me. Like I feel like if there's like I feel like we have to have been, after all the research and all, there has to be a thing where it's like, okay, this is the best way for most kids to like teach them is these times. How have we not found that yet? That seems so, feels like we're so behind on that. That's crazy to me. Philippines, I assume? Yeah. Yeah, Philippines do a shit ton of schooling. I wonder, they're so fucking gigabrain. Am I right? 850 to 350. That seems reasonable. I like that. I like those times. It's weird that it's the 50s. Kind of funny. As opposed to like 9 to 4. That's kind of funny. It makes sense though. Big ass meetings and vote on it. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I don't know why that seems so weird to me. The idea of voting on what time to go to school seems like dog shit. I feel like there should just be like a fucking group of geniuses who have gone over the fucking all the research and data and studies on like how to best teach kids. I feel like the idea of like parents, or maybe it's not parents voting, it's just district, it's all the teachers and shit, I guess. I don't know. That seems hilarious to me. I feel like there should be, I don't know. What the fuck do I know? Question for Cal. Yeah, Entei mostly, but Cal's the backup. What is more than one class? The optimal? No idea. I have no idea. Shredding. I live it. Send help. Yeah, dude. I always say, what are the impossible jobs? I always say. There's some impossible being a teacher is one of those impossible jobs where it's like it's impossible to do these jobs perfectly, and I don't understand how the pay is so dog shit. It's really sad. I'm laughing about it, but like it's legitimately. I know a lot of teachers. My dad was a teacher for many years, for all his whole life. Multiple friends who are teachers. It's fucking crazy, dude. All legendaries done, dude. Congratulations, Rotello. That is a cool thing to think about, that once I do get Entei, it will be all legendaries owned, including Shaman. I'll own all legendaries in the game OT, which is kind of a cool little accomplishment. So that's a cool time, Dimitri. I respect it. Jesus, Buckaroo. You get Suiken and Raikou? Yeah. I got Suiken and Raikou. I hunted them all on stream and everything. Maybe you're talking to Zertello. Sorry if I'm assuming. Yeah, no pay for you being awake, working on weekends. Yeah, dude, that's a huge thing that I always saw my dad do that people don't talk about is how much time off the clock teachers work is fucking crazy. Yeah, I have videos uploaded on them on all the catches, Tipsy. Grading tests in papers. I saw my dad do all that shit off the clock at home and shit. There's so much. What else? All the paperwork, all the lesson planning. It's fucking crazy how much work teachers do like once they get home off the clock. Being a teacher is fucking brutal. I get the idea of aspiring to want to be that. I think it's a really wholesome meme. I don't know. It makes sense. I'm offering nothing new. I'm saying nothing new to this discussion. I'm only saying cold takes. I'm not adding anything to this discussion. But it's interesting. 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Jesus, that'd be fucking brutal. Kids are dicks. Keck W. I was in childcare for a bit and stuff. I always liked kids. I fucking hate teenagers. Teenagers are fucking dicks. Holy shit. Teenagers have like the autonomy to be assholes and not the awareness to not be assholes. I hate teenagers. Fucking suck. But kids that are like 12 or like 10 or younger are usually pretty like chill and easy, and most of them are nice. Some will be assholes, but it's like they're pretty easy to like distract. Be like, oh, want to throw usually it's like if a young kid is like being an asshole, you'd be like, oh, want to like throw a football around? They'll be like, whoa, yeah, dude. Like, I don't know. Like if you just like distract them with like movement or some activity, I don't know, man. Yeah, holy shit. Dealing with them kids. Can never be a teacher. I could see myself being a teacher, but it would depend. Maybe. Depend. And lock the annoying ones in the cupboard. Teaching high school sounds fucking insufferable to me. High school, yeah, I feel like that seems like the worst. Opinions on teenagers watching your content. If you're a teenager watching my content, you're clearly bigger brain. You're clearly smarter and more mature than the average teenager. Hopefully, at least. Or at least, you know, don't... Try not to reveal your age. That's probably problematic. But just, like, hang out, watch the content, act... As long as you act mature, who the fuck cares? I don't know. What do you do? Not let kids watch content? Like, you gotta... You know? Like, it's important to... Yeah. Just don't be immature. Like, just don't post crazy shit or be edgy or weird. We're all edgy and we're 15. Like, everyone's edgy and weird at 15 is the hard part. But just don't do it in my chat rooms. Don't do it somewhere else. I don't know. Added legendaries? Yeah, well, last year with Shaman, right? Shaman got added last Lunar New Year event. So almost a full year ago, man. And then Jodo added the legendary beasts, Suicune, Raikou, and Entei. If you look up legendary beasts explained PokeMMO, they pop up and other stuff like that. There's only 4 legendaries in the game right now. Suicune, Raikou, Entei, and Shaman. Only one is catchable at the moment. Entei. On the naughty step. Dude, I was in fucking... Holy shit. I'll never forget. Did you guys have like a timeout chair? Like, I think everybody did. No, most people did. Like a timeout chair, timeout chair, timeout stool, even like a timeout step. Like, oh, like this is like the designated... Like, I feel like everybody had like that. Dude, I was on that shit all the time when I was young. Holy fuck. There was like this fucking stool. My parents was... When I was like really young. Just like stand me in... Yeah, timeout corner. Well, they would let me like... They would have to like stand on a stepping stool and like look in the corner and just like, yeah. That was the meme. I was like really young. How come I can sweet secret in the store again? I just explained it. Or wait, what do you mean? You can't catch Suicune right now. They're still in the game. If you look up, what's your ranked OU stats? I don't play OU. If you look up, or I don't play OU right now and stuff. I don't play much PvP. If you look up Legendary Beasts Explained PokeMMO, I have some video guides on it. Broke my knee. Oh my god. What? Jesus, KG. Hard. Timeout wall. Lapras not legendary? Yeah, Lapras is not legendary. It's cool. Not legendary. KG, dude, are you good, bro? Are you good? We should enact a timeout chair for adults. Fuck. I feel like most people just appreciate that. Oh, 15 minutes not doing work and just sitting in a fucking corner? Like, I think most adults would be like, yeah, let me fucking nap, bro. I wouldn't. I would hate that shit. I can't stand sitting still. Built me. Ruin real numbers. Ruin real. God damn it, Tom. Bringing that back up. Weaving the 800k shiny Aeron into breaking knees is crazy. What are you trying to catch? Entei. It's in the title, right? Hunting Entei today. If you Google Legendary Beasts Explained PokeMMO, I have a video breaking down all of the details, covering everything. What, half the workforce once? Yeah, I feel like most people would prefer a timeout adult at work timeout table, timeout stool. I fucking hate napping. Dude, my girlfriend... I think most people are probably like this. My girlfriend fucking loves napping. My girlfriend loves sleeping. I fucking hate sleeping. I can't stand it, dude. It actually tilts me. I'm bad at it. I don't like it. It feels like a waste of time. It's boring. This is a quote that I've said since I was like 12 years old. I've always said sleep is fucking boring. Okay. I feel like I'm like conscious enough in my sleep to where I'm literally bored. I'm literally bored in my sleep. And I'd rather be playing fucking video games, but I'm like too tired. Sometimes. But like, I'm always like, I'm usually too tired. It depends. I'll be too tired to like, I'll be like mentally tired, but not physically tired, or physically tired, but not mentally tired, if that makes sense. Like I'm almost never mentally and physically tired. Play games, true based. How do you find sleep boring? I've never been able to explain it properly, but since I was like very young, I've always found sleep very boring. You get a nap after work? Yeah. I think my roommate like pretty much like gets off work every day and takes a nap, which I mean, more power to her. I fucking respect it. I know Casey loves naps. Casey always sets alarms. So this blows my mind. She has to set an alarm whenever she naps or whenever she says that if she doesn't set an alarm, she'll just sleep forever. How is that possible? Like, that blows my mind. Like, for me, if as soon as I get my 8 hours of sleep, I'm like fucking up. I'm like, I get out of this bed. I hate it. Maybe like 10. Like 10's like the peak. I'll never sleep more than like 10 hours. The only time I've slept more than 10 hours. So fuck. Wait, the most sleep I've ever gotten. This is a good story. Wait, this is actually kind of a good story. The most sleep I've ever gotten. So a little bit of backstory. I'm someone who like don't usually sleep beyond, I'll sleep like 8 to 10 hours. I can't imagine sleeping beyond 10 hours. It's very hard for me. But a lot of people will sleep for like 12, like whatever hours, long time, right? Obviously not every day, but if they had the possibility to, they would sleep for a long time. I can't. It would tilt me. I hate sitting in bed. But the longest I've ever slept was after my most insane RuneScape, old school RuneScape fantasy EHP week. And in this week, I played 145 hours. There's not that many hours within a week. It's what, 7 times 24, and you also get a 6-hour log. So it's 174. So out of that week, I slept for like, it was like less than this. I think I slept for like 20 something hours, like 20 to 22 hours in the week. And I played for 145. I was sleeping like 2 to 3 hours a night average or something. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. If it's like 29, I was sleeping like 3 hours or less a night average. I remember there were times where I would like play for 30 hours and like sleep 3 and wake up and play for like 16 more. It was insane. It was the most intense competition I've ever done. Really fun. I loved it. It was life-changing. Cringe, it is life-changing. But anyways, after that, after finishing Fantasy HP, that was just one of the weeks. It's like a 6-week competition. You get breaks and stuff. It's like you get like in it, like played in and out. You don't like have to play every week or whatever. After that Fantasy HP was fully over, I remember going to bed, sleeping for 18 hours, waking up and eating like 2,000 calories, like the entire day's worth of food, going back to bed for like 12 hours, and then waking up and eating like 6,000 calories, and then going back to bed for like 8 hours. I just slept for like 2 days straight. I've never done that in my entire life other than that moment. It was so crazy. It was so clear my body just unbelievably needed to like catch up. It was such a crazy feeling. One of the weirdest experiences. There's a lot of missing details and backstory there, but Fantasy EHP was so fucking fun. I love video game competitions. I feel that, Boypo. Shining Gloom? Blossom's great. Oddish is great. Which was a Beyblade MMO. That's interesting. I've never played a Beyblade game. That's kind of, I like the idea. I don't know how, I have no idea how it would work. It's cool. Looking for thoughts on Kuroshi's Eevee. As a friend, I'm happy to see him for, wait. I'm looking for, couldn't see thoughts on Kuroshi's Eevee. Yeah, the Shalfa Eevee Evo. Yeah, I've talked about it. As a friend, I'm happy to see. Yeah, no, Kuroshi's fucking incredible. It's just, it's insane. I've talked about it a fair bit in videos and in streams here and there, but it's just like, not to gas up Kuroshi, but they're one of the hardest fucking shunters, and like they go through so many, they tank phases harder than almost any shunter I've ever seen. It's just so fucking cool to see. It's so deserved, and it's so like after going 60k drive for the first, you know, shiny Eevee, getting the Shalfa, that's to like make up for that is just phenomenal. That's awesome. Yo, what's up, German? Yeah, I've just letting your muscles rest. What's up, German? Beyblade MMO. You comfortably earn enough doing this as work. I think if most people, if they made my salary, would probably say no. Like, I don't make that much money, but I'm a very frugal person. I make enough to pay my bills. I would say that I feel comfortable. But I do definitely need to like get it up to be able to pay for certain expenses, like a wedding upcoming and stuff. I've been saving for a long time for that. My perception of like wealth is very skewed because I grew up like very, very, very poor. Everybody thinks they grew up poor, but I grew up like, not, this sounds like I'm like fucking Now it feels like I'm fucking like poor baiting. Like I'm like, oh, I was poor. Blah, blah, blah. I grew up like not having food a lot of the time, like constantly on the verge of like eviction. I never got evicted. I had a lot of friends who were like constantly getting evicted. So like I didn't have that happen. But like constantly my mom being like, yeah, I have to get another loan. Like my mom like borrowed a shit ton of money from people that she never paid back. She's really fucking in debt. Like I grew up really fucking poor, constantly on the verge of eviction, constantly hearing about money issues, constantly like not having food in the pantry. Or just food to eat at all, taking food from food banks and stuff, like really fucking poor. Not as poor as some other people. I'm really lucky for a lot of reasons. I never got involved in like drugs or alcohol from a young age. That was really helpful to me. A lot of positives, a lot of blessings and like stuff like that, right? Not trying to like just sit here and like cry, but the only reason I bring it up is because my perception of like what's financially comfortable is way lower than a lot of people. A lot of people like want a nice car or want like a fucking nice house or want a house. They want to like have kids, which needs a lot more money. They want to be able to spend like, they want to be able to go out to eat. They want to be able to spend like X amount of money like on groceries stuff. Like I'm very comfortable as long as I can pay rent, pay for whatever food. I'm very budgetary. I'm very like brutal, like I say. I like to deal hunt, stuff like that. I'm very comfortable. Then like, yeah, I'm trying to think like, I don't know. I can live on a very low income is the meme and be comfortable. I don't know if most people could do that though. It's a huge fucking positive. Do you think the 1 out of 30k shiny chance is appropriate? Too high / too low for MMO? I think it's fucking perfect. And I actually have a video coming out pretty soonish of the devs talking about, it's really interesting, the amount and the numbers. I don't want to spoil it. There's a video coming out semi soon, I think, that talks about how many shinies are consumed per day, and it'll shock you. It is pretty interesting. It's a cool video. When the battle ends? No, you should be able to still finish out the encounter, Wapo. Consumed, Monka S. Yeah, shinies get consumed. One more rat, then Miltank? That's what they always say. Consumed per day, like... Yes, Karoshi. That's what I mean when I say that. Yo, Zano, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, man. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been enjoyable enough to warrant that kind of above and beyond support, man. Appreciate it. Why Pat has 3 rats? Yeah, true. How to turn up... forward to like forever train a team and have close to Pokemon. You should be able to train it like, yeah, like Victory Road. If you're like just like at the E4, Victory Road, usually horde sweet scent training at Victory Road with like surf or something. It'll usually take you like 1 to 3 hours to like train up however much XP you need if you play decently efficiently. Breeding's the only way. Breeding and consuming them for pearls. There's 2 different ways to consume them. Consume shinies. In a bulldozer? Fuck. That's awesome, BRM. And it sounds very boring to me. That sounds kind of badass, but more power to you, man. Cranidos level reaction for the cow. It's gonna feel really relieving to finally get the cow for sure. Feels still the best option. I think it's faster. I'd say it's faster than, I don't know. I feel like it's not that slow at all, man. If you're doing like ×5, obviously it depends on your perception of slow. I don't know how many MMOs you play. Like PokeMMO is an MMO. It's definitely going to, yeah, doing it right, just slow. Yeah, I would say it will take you like 1 to 3 hours if you play efficiently. You could make sure you have a teleport Pokemon. You could also, if you have the extra Pokeyen, it's a huge time save. If time is what you're worried about, getting XP charms is really good, man. Like an XP charm 100% is what it's super good. Think about it like this. You're paying 70k to literally save you an hour of your time IRL. That's really good if you're XP training. That's a great way to think about it, you know? If you're a dad, if you don't have much time, I think spending Pokeyen, if you have it, to save some time can be really good. You can always make that Pokeyen back by doing money-making methods that make more than 70k an hour, you know? Hopefully that helps out some. It's definitely like, PokeMMO is obviously going to be grindier than any other Pokemon, like normal Pokemon game. It's an MMO. It's like built and meant to be very grindy. And if that's not for you, that's understandable. But yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my perception as well, and obviously my perception might be warped because of that hunted duck. But yeah, coming from old school RuneScape, like a lot of PokeMMO grinds feel really easy, except for things like egg hunts and stuff. Those get pretty fucking insane. There are some insane hunts in PokeMMO, but like coming from old school RuneScape, like 30 hours for a ×5 Horde shiny, that's so easy. It feels really easy, you know. One of the downsides of content creation, Pika. It's annoying to deal with that stuff. Gotcha. I have a ton of beginner money-making methods on my channel and a money-making playlist that hopefully should help a bit. If you're looking for anything specific, let me know. I can try to point you in the right direction. What was the mashup for Raikou hunting or Lepas to for shunting or Raikou hunting? Lepas shouldn't help with like Raikou or like Entei. Oh, now it's Entei, but Lepas shouldn't help with anything for like Entei, from my understanding. So I just buy my Lepas usually. You can buy or grow Lepas. There's no like fair enough, Matthew. You can buy or grow Lepas. There's no really like, both are good. It's really up to whatever you want to do. I would check the ultimate price checking guide for stuff like that, Welt. It's going to depend on the IVs and nature and everything. Yeah, true numbers. True. Yeah, you can't sweet send for Entei. A respectable amount of phases for a single encounter uncommon hunt. That's a good question. Wow, that's a really good question. I think it would depend on, it would just be math and just depend on like specific phases or specific like percentages. That's a good question. So for example, like Bagon. So let's do Bagon. So Bagon's a 20% chance to encounter it, right? So it should take you like 5 shinies before you get Bagon, or like it should be the 5th shiny on average. That's on average, right? So like I would probably go, this is kind of high. I think double rate is a good metric. So like if you go like 10 shiny Lunatones or Soul Rocks or some shit and want to just throw in the towel and go for an egg, you can, but I wouldn't recommend. I'd probably just stay singles. Like I think it's your best chance to just, I wouldn't egg an uncommon unless you're just really tilted. I don't think it's the right decision, but like I get if you're fucking tilted and want to take a break or something. Choice bets either with BP from like Battle Frontier and Hoenn and stuff, or GTL. It's definitely important to keep in mind it's an MMO, guys. You want to abuse the GTL. You don't want to like get everything from a source in game. Things cost an amount for a reason. Usually just buying off the GTL is really good. Yeah, it's really tough to like just gain capital and save your money as a new player just because there's so much more to buy and collect. I get it. What do you think about adding Gen 5 to random PvP in Pokemon? Do you think they would implement it in the near future? What do you think about adding Gen 5 to random? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'd fucking love that. Yeah, Gen 5 Pokemon, right? They're not in randoms. It's only Gen 4 at the moment. I think that they plan to do that. I think it's the only reason they haven't is because it's just more to balance, more to create. I would guess. That'd be my guess. I think that they'll do it in time. I don't see why not. I don't see why they would stop at Gen 4. Watch them over Arena Trap. What's the benefit of Arena Trap? Swarm gives you 10% increased encounters. I think someone actually asked this recently. I don't think there is an overworld buff, an overworld ability in PokeMMO for Arena Trap. I assume that exists in like some other Pokemon game. I don't know if that exists in PokeMMO. I've had that question pop up, and I've never heard anyone use Arena Trap before in terms of, or what's the benefit? Get your first shiny Tentacruel. Hey, congrats. Arena Trap also boosts counter by 10%? Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, they're the same then if that works. I didn't even know that. I can test that in a sec. I've never heard of someone using Arena Trap. Yeah, Arena Trap is good for Ralt shunts. Swarm does the same thing. There's no... Yeah. Oh, does it work that way in PokeMMO for sure? Okay. Yeah, there should be no difference then, whichever. Yeah, Illuminate is also an ability that, like, yeah, there's no difference. Like, whether you want to use Illuminate, Swarm, Arena Trap, I guess, if it works like that. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Yeah, Arena Trap for teleport shunts is good, like Ralts. That's really cool. Sutkish. Sudit? Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Nogart? Does Nogart do it too? That's kind of funny. A lot of them. It's an Lucky Egg versus XP Charms are an interesting market. Yeah, if you can, Lepa farming is very good. If you enjoy it and can do it. I play this game. I always say that I play this game for a living, right? And I don't even Lepa farm. Because I miss it sometimes. If you miss the watering, you can just lose out on hundreds of thousands of Pokeyen. If you successfully berry farm, like 4 batches or like 3 batches from it, but you like miss one, you've essentially like net neutraled, right? Which is brutal. Do you like any Farfetch? It's like fine. It's fine. Yeah, Richest Charms have been going to the goddamn moon. You bought, wait, 50 of them, Anime Goose? That's a fucking crazy. Good luck. Hopefully they're good. That's a crazy fucking preparation meme. Yeah, I didn't know Arena Trap also did that. That's cool. Yep, that makes sense, Matt. Yeah. Adamant Natures for Entei. I need water. My head kind of getting warm. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water really quick, guys. I won't be gone for too long. It'll be like 2 minutes or less, probably. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. All right. We're back, fellas. Delcatty Swarm Hoenn? That's actually an interesting one. Skitty is hilariously an egg hunt. So if you can pull yourself a shiny Delcatty off a Swarm, you dodge an egg hunt. That's actually a pretty cool one. Pretty niche one I feel like a lot of people don't know about. Sorry for the squeaking of the memer. Double check. I'm pretty sure they added locations. Yeah, Skitty is an egg hunt, which is hilarious. Droomer Swarm Unova, that's a cool one as well. You're alive? What's up, Santiago? Oh, why wouldn't I be alive, man? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Yesterday, internet issues, man. If you ever want updates on my content and stuff, check out my Discord. Internet issues suck. I have them at both locations. Whether I'm at my place or my girlfriend's place, ISPs suck in the US, and they will cut you at every chance they get. So, out of my control. Sucks. Short stream, yeah. I'm glad I used the word. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try to stream Sunday. I'm gonna try to stream today. I'm glad I said that, and then I did, and it immediately fucking went offline. And I was just not dealing with that day. I was like, I'm not here for this. Just catch a Ditto, make it turn into an Entei. That's Gigabrain. Kind of smart. I still have to encounter the Entei to actually be able to, you know, transform it into an Entei, but it's a cool idea. That's kind of a funny thing to do. To like, I don't know, meme on it before the battle. It's kind of funny. To like get a screenshot with a wild Entei. Counter someone else's. Details, schmetails, based. Delay the Pat Stongs. Yeah, Comcast really likes to keep me away from getting those shinies. That's true. They try to prevent. We always meme on that, like, Comcast is like a huge doubter, Gamba in my streams. So every time they pop in my streams, they vote that I won't get a shiny. And they're just trying to get channel points. They hit me offline. Go for those channel points. Easy peasy. Could technically just buy the Entei. The meme is it's all about the accomplishment, the achievement. If I just cared about having an Entei, I could have an Entei. But I want to try to fucking what's it called? I want to have. I'm so excited to have all 4 legendaries OT. It's such a cool meme. Yeah, dude, unironically, yeah. This is before there was internet. Yeah. How about that OT? Absolutely, man. My favorite dog is probably Raikou, but Entei is number 2. To prevent 40k subs. I'm excited to hit 40k. It'll be a cool milestone. 40k and then 50k, and then after 50, there's no important milestones until 100k. True and real. Will there be an alpha for every Pokemon in game? I don't think so. That's a good question, though. Will there be an alpha for every Pokemon in game? I don't think that every Pokemon will get an alpha variant. That'd be my guess. But I don't know. That'd be my guess. I don't think every Pokemon needs an alpha variant. It's just a tool. Like for example, I was gonna say for example, these starters don't need alphas, but Kantos already do. And then maybe one day we will. I don't know. It's a good question. What do you guys think? Will we see alphas for every Pokemon species? Eventually, you know? Can legendaries be alphas? I guess that's have legendaries. Alpha. I'm so excited for, yeah. Alpha Wailord and Alpha Shuckle are the 2 ones that I really want to see. Big. Yeah, my internet's been great today, which is really nice. I've been in Maryland. But sometimes it just I feel like it has to be them upload throttling me. The reason why it's happening more than ever is because I'm uploading more than ever. I'm uploading long videos. I'm streaming more than ever. I've been uploading a shit ton. If you watch both my channels, so I have Patrouski and I have Retro Pat. I've been uploading a shit ton to Retro Pat. I've been uploading every other day to Retro Pat on top of every day, multiple videos a day to my channel. And the Retro Pat videos are actually way bigger in terms of gigabytes and file size than my PokeMMO stuff, because capturing the Dungeon Defenders footage is just more graphically intensive. So I'm uploading more gigabytes than ever to Retro Pat and stuff. And the ISP, I'm pretty sure I'm just getting cuckolded for uploading. I'm pretty sure they're just throttling the shit out of my upload because I've been uploading so much, and they don't like that. Even though I'm supposed to have infinite. Yep. Darkrai and Halloween would be super interesting. Alpha Dittos are great, yeah. One of the best alphas to go catch. A Shalf of Vermont. I think it'd be nice if there was a new alpha every week. I do, you know what? I'm with you where I do think it would be cooler to, like, maybe not every week. That's too much in my opinion, but like maybe a new alpha every month. I think it'd be cooler if they had a more consistent stream of like new alphas versus them adding like 6 new alphas for this event and 10 more alphas for that event. I kind of prefer like 1 new alpha a month. That's or something like that, right? Maybe like 1 new alpha every 2 weeks. I think a consistent 1 new addition versus 5 here, 5 there, 8 there would be cooler in my opinion. It's kind of like it would be kind of like the legendary rotation of like, oh, what's this week's alpha? Oh, what's this month's, you know, legendary beast? I think that's kind of cool. It's a cool thing to look forward to, you know. An ideal competitive line would be 6 alphas. Alphas aren't inherently stronger than normal Pokemon, despite the name. They just give hidden ability access, but you can have non-alpha hidden ability access Pokemon. A 6x31 alpha is just as strong as a 6x31 normal Pokemon, right? Yeah, I think spreading out content is like so wildly important for sure. I think I'd prefer that sort of look forward to spread versus, yeah. Alphas just make you feel like you haven't, yeah, ego boost. Yeah, that's why alphas are so good for PvP. It's the confidence ego boost, true and real. The devs have always been really good about spreading out content. Some would say they spread it too far and don't update enough. I think they do a really, nowadays, like back, since like 2021, 2022, I feel like they've been really good. But for a long time, there was definitely huge content droughts. Well, they have good stats? No. So they have better IVs in the wild, right? But they don't have better stats than like a normal Pokemon if it's already perfect. Like a 6x31 alpha versus 6x31 non-alpha is the same. The same stats. They just have better stats in the wild. In the wild catch, right? Like an alpha with the same stats. An alpha that's 2x31 and 5x20 is the same Pokemon, except for hidden ability access, as a non-alpha with 2x31 and 5. It's the same IVs. It's the same Pokemon. They don't actually just become, you know, stronger. Should I sell alphas? I get this question a lot, and in my opinion, unless you want to like hold certain limited ones, like I did recently, I made a buttload of money, an insane amount of money by holding last year's Lunar New Year event and Halloween alphas. Speaking of, we'll probably get limited Halloween alphas for this event. Keep an eye out for that. That'll be exciting. But unless you're investing in like a short-term limited alpha, probably just sell all alpha catches. You can wait a little bit. Like there is a huge market for, as soon as an alpha swarm happens, everybody lists all those alphas so the prices go down. If you wait like 2 weeks, they'll go back up and you can sell for more. I think having like a kind of like a, if you ever played RuneScape, you're familiar with this. I've said it so many times. Like a Slayer loot tab. You could have like an alpha loot tab and like maybe like once a month sell off that like loot tab of all the alphas you've caught or something like that. Generally, it's just worth to sell alphas because you can always recreate them. Alphas aren't like shinies. Alpha OTs can be fudged. You can just breed to create OT on an alpha. You don't have to get alpha OTs versus like shiny OTs. You have to get the shiny OT. It can't be fudged. So for example, go to the Alpha Pokedex. If you want to get, as long as you have a if you want an Alpha OT Charmander, all you need is Charmander caught in your Pokedex, not the alpha. So as long as I have Charmander caught OT, I can go buy an alpha Charmander and breed it, and it'll come out my OT. So I'll get it in my Pokedex. So you can just buy the entire alpha Pokedex completion. There's no reason to, aside from like personal accomplishment and flex. There's no like benefit or reward for it, but it's a cool little, you know, side mission. So fuck. This is a great question. Yo, Pack, could you clarify what Patrouski on the forums is the real one? I didn't know who to tag. The fucked up thing is, Patrouski, the original Patrouski tag, is still mine, but I lost the login to that account, or I have the login. It's some shitty situation. I actually made some videos about it a while back. I lost access to my initial forums account that I've had since 2013, which kind of broke my heart. But what happened was, I had to log in with a Google Authenticator, right? And Google Authenticators are tied per like system, and it was on my old phone, and I dropped my old phone in a pool and broke it. So I literally cannot access this authenticator, and it fucking needs it to log in. So I'm just locked out of my original account. So I finally caved and just made a second forums account. So I'm officially Patrouski 2, I think, on the Pokemon forums. So if you're looking to like tag me or something like that, I'm Patrouski 2 on the forums, sadly. If the devs could ever like help me and give me access to my initial account, I would be so grateful. I made a support ticket. I tried to go through the normal means. I haven't tried to really abuse my content creator power yet because I think it's cringe. I try to just go through like the normal processes of the average player, and that didn't work. So yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, it's possible that reaching out to like a higher up could help me, but like I talked to like Bearminator, I think. I went through a support ticket and didn't get shit. Do you think more alphas you check, you'll have a better chance of encountering a shalfa or more regular encounters? People encountering 1 alphas or 30 quick plus regular. Wait, do you think more alphas you check, the more encountering a shalfa or regular? Wait. The more encounters you have doesn't change your chance of a shiny at all. So if you have, whether you have 30,000 encounters, like the hard rate, there's probability and overarching group odds get way more mathematically complicated, but in terms of like the raw shiny rate, that number never changes. It's always 1 out of 30k. You're not more likely per encounter, like on an individual standpoint, you're not more likely to get a shiny. It's 1 out of 30k. You know, it's always that solid number. Now there is something to be said from a probability standpoint. I've had so many horribly annoying, painful discussions and debates about this on stream, and if you think I'm wrong, sure, I don't want to talk about it, whatever. There's a difference between individual rate and individual odds, so aka one wild encounter, versus group odds or probability odds. From I suck at math. This is my understanding. This is a very barbarian understanding. But the difference, yeah, so from an individual standpoint, it's always 1 out of 30k. But you could also argue from a probability group standpoint that if you've gone like 20 shiny hunts over odds, from a probability standpoint, like you are more likely, not physically, but like from an over odds standpoint, the shiny rate doesn't change, it's still 1 out of 30k, but from an over odds standpoint, you're more likely to like get to, RNG should even out over time. You're more likely to, if you've been like 40k dry for 20 hunts in a row, like you should get lucky on a hunt down the line, you know? RNG should even out over time to some extent, but it's having that discussion is a pain. Yeah, it's such a yeah, exactly. A1, it's such a painful discussion. There's people, it's a very like that, having to talk like that is so hard. I'm really bad at math. I don't have the proper education, but I have enough to understand that. But yeah, what's up, Nupip? I think it's one of those things. There's concepts in life that when like people learn about them for the first time, they repeat them all over the place. Like they've like, no, you like add a vocabulary word to your vocab and like you repeat it a shit ton. Everybody does this. I fucking do this. It's human. But like when you like learn about gambler's fallacy for the first time, it's one of those things like you like run around and tell everybody about it. Gambler's fallacy. Yeah, there you go. Not to fucking call you out, Riley, but yeah, gambler's fallacy is one of those things that like once people learn about it, they like tell everybody about it. Gambler's Fallacy, fucking certain like basic philosophy razors, like Occam's razor is a really repeated one. They're like good, but it's yeah. Dunning, yes, Dunning. I was gonna say Dunning-Kruger is one you'll see a shit ton. People will be like, oh yeah, that's Dunning-Kruger effect. You should look into it. It's like, yeah, dude, I fucking know what Dunning-Kruger effect is. I'm not fucking 12 years old, okay? And maybe I don't know. I feel like there's certain like these basic concepts that people will learn about for the first time and like, repeat them everywhere, and they're interesting and good concepts. But it's almost assuming someone is like negative IQ. I don't know. It's very funny. Fuck. What's up, Aloha? I'm gonna really weave in a roast. Come on. It's hilarious. And I'm human. I'm guilty of this. I know that I did this when I learned about these things. I'm sure. I just try to be aware of it from now on and try not to do it. But and it's also like not the worst thing in the world. But it's just like a funny little human. Humans just go through the same cycles over and over again. What's that phrase where like history repeats itself? It's fucking crazy. It's really interesting. Rat over cow, keck W. But history repeats itself, aka me getting shiny rats over and over. I just never learned my lesson, guys. I just keep getting shiny rats. It's so fucking good. Yeah, yeah, shredding, exactly. I feel like that's a fuck. I'm doing it right now, guys. I just can't stop getting shiny rats. That's awesome. Shiny rat locked, yeah. Perpetual cycles, yeah. Perpetual rat cycles. Shiny rat number 5. Hopefully we never reach that, but it'd be kind of funny if on the bright side. It's disgusting that I'm saying on the bright side of if I get 5 rats. If I get 5 rats, I'd have the most shiny rats out of anyone in Team Mister. Kind of a flex. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Everything runs away in fear. Fuck. I feel like my encounters per hour has not been good. I've been hunting for 3 hours now. Not like 2.5 because I went for like a long break. 2.5 hours. Maybe my encounters do make sense. I'm at... What did I start at? I don't remember what I started at. 12,200? 12,250? Something like that. So I've done like 600 encounters. Well, like 700. I've done like 700 encounters in like 2.5 hours. That actually makes perfect sense. I thought I was like being kind of slow. That actually does make kind of perfect sense. 700 encounters, 2.5 hours. That actually, like, yeah. My rate's not great. I'm streaming and I'm like distracted and stuff, but I could be doing a little more encounters if I were more efficient, but not bad. SSX Tricky on the background. SSX Tricky is my favorite retro game of all time. I love it so much. It's the only game I've ever speedran seriously. Semi-seriously. I wasn't that good, but I was like, it's so fun. It's such a fucking good game. It's, yeah, one of the GOATs. SSX Tricky is one of those games where I feel like it is so unbelievably unique that no other game can scratch that itch. If you have the urge to play SSX Tricky, you have to play SSX Tricky, and there's no other way to scratch that itch. I compare it to like Pokemon Stadium. If you want to play Pokemon Stadium, you like have to play Pokemon Stadium. There's no other game to scratch that itch. There are certain games like that. Sean White Snowboarding. I really hated Sean White Snowboarding. I'm sorry. I actually own it. I'm sorry. I probably just because I came. If you go from Tricky to that, they're just wildly different games. I'm so sorry. I'll have to give it another chance one day. What are Entei odds? We don't know. The devs haven't confirmed the rate of the legendaries. It's somewhere between. They told us that it's somewhere between 1,001 and 7,999. So it's not 1 out of 8K and it's not 1 out of 1K. It's somewhere between there. 50-50. Either get it or you don't. True, Rumel. True. That is kind of true and based. True and based and real. Was it Max's clip? I got a Max clip today. Max with the 4 in his name. The PokeMMO, he's awesome. Really fucking sweet guy. I got a Max clip of him like shiny hunting today and being like, yeah, it's 50-50. Either get it or you don't. Fucking dumb old meme. I love it. True and real. For those who played SSX Tricky, this is a good question. I don't know how many people... It's a good question, but I don't know how many people can actually answer it. For those who played SSX Tricky, what's your favorite character? What's your favorite pick? And why is it Mac? Because everybody's going to fucking say Mac. Myself included. Mine's probably also Mac. There's so many fucking... The characters in SSX Tricky, one of the best cast of characters ever. What's up, Wormy? Yeah. 100th time I've heard that joke. Still not a bad... Still good, but... What's up, man? How you doing today? Congratulations, man. I'm proud of you. Invisibility pressure. Yeah, that sounds right. Are they like all... Don't all the legendary beasts have pressure ability, which is kind of funny? Why is that the... It feels like it's like only good for like Suicune mostly. Like pressure is a weird ability. I've never liked pressure as an ability. It is better than I realize. I think I discredit pressure as like a dog shit ability. It actually can be really relevant sometimes. Like being able to switch in like a pressure tank, like a pressure tank mon into something like superior, throwing off like a Leaf Storm. Isn't Leaf Storm like 8 PP maxed and like 5 if not, right? I think so, right? That's like pretty impactful. Like only being able to Leaf Storm like X amount of times in a game, like what, 4 times? That's actually like pretty fucking good, you know? I feel like pressure can actually be really good, but I just write it off as dog shit most of the time. I don't know. Battle Tower Cheese? That's kind of funny. Like Eddie though? Eddie's an underrated pick. No, I respect the Eddie vibes. I'm a Mac, Moby. Mac and Moby are my 2 big picks. Mac, Moby, Simon. I fucking always loved Psycho Simon. Love him. Yeah, Calm Mind, Suicune, Pressure. Yeah, actually good there. Makes sense. The Slim Shady guy. JP is also an underrated character. There's a lot of good... SSX has great characters. Like Mac, Moby, JP, Simon are all fantastic. Sia's underrated. What's her name? Fucking Marisol, dude. There's some good memes. I just hate Luther. Everybody hates Luther. I hate Luther. There's like an SSX Tricky like YouTuber, which is hilarious. He did like a lot of speedrunning stuff, but he like mostly did SSX Tricky back in the day. And his mascot is Luther, and he loves Luther, which is funny to me. I hate Luther. Yo, what's up, Clarko? Welcome back, dude. I've returned. Okay, 2 people coming back. What's up, Webbed? How you doing, man? What's up, fellas? Dude, seeing Untoads get his Trubbish literally makes me want to go back. I have hunted at Trubbish for quite a bit. Makes me want to go back. When's Kalos, though? 10 years, mate. See you in 10 years. Built on glass cannon with 2 tanks? I feel like that's pretty, like... What's it called? If you're going, like, 4 glass cannons with 2 tanks... Depends on the glass cannons, obviously. I would just call that, like, normal aggro. I'd say if you're, like... 5 glass cannons, 1... Or, like, 5 offensive mons, 1 tank. Or, like... 4 offensive mons plus 2 like semi-tanks, that's like hyper offense. I wouldn't call 2 tanks hyper offense by any means. I would call that like, what's it called? Why can't I think of the word? I would call that like balanced to maybe aggro. I heard that YouTube viewers are mega stinky. Ooh, YouTube viewers, what do you think about that? What do we think about that? 2K encounters in and still no doggo? I hope you get it soon, man. Good luck to you. I will say, we don't know what the rate is. The rate could be like 1 out of 7K or something, so try to keep that in mind. It's somewhere between 1 out of 2K and 1 out of 7K, most likely. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. I always talk about this, Dexton. It's kind of hilarious that dungeons aren't in the game. Like, we pretty much already have them done. We already have, like, dungeons and raids as a mechanic in the game. They're just only around for event season, which is so funny. Yeah, vault turn, like bounce. Yeah, that's just, it's very, I get it, man. It's very good, but it's very fun. I get it. Like I'm very hipster. I like to avoid really powerful strategies. Vault turn is really fucking fun. U-turn and vault switch. They're just fun moves to use. Do you think any of your guides have become outdated or no? Yeah, absolutely. I will say most of my guides that are outdated aren't like informationally incorrect. Most of them are just like, oh, there's like more to be added on top. So like my shiny hunting, I need to remake my whole shiny hunting guide. My shiny hunting guide is outdated because it's missing information, because there's nothing about alpha shunting. There's nothing about lures. They just didn't exist in the game at the time. Stuff like that is really important. And then like stuff that's just outdated, I usually put in the title, like old Ditto catching guides, or stuff like old starter locations. Once all starters in the game got changed and moved, all of them pretty much, right? And like you needed lures, like that stuff that got outdated. Like my old, yeah, starter catching guide's a good one. Like you didn't have to use lures back then. Like that changed everything. That needed a whole remake. There definitely are some guides that are outdated, but very few, I'd argue. And if they're like usually like the outdated is just like missing a piece of information, as opposed to like, yeah. I'm happy to hear that, Preston. What would be your biggest wish for the PokeMMO devs to add to the game? Just curious. I don't have a whole lot that I did a video called everything I would change in PokeMMO, and I would check that out. That covers that question in a lot of detail. Just one thing, I don't even really care for the piece of content, but it'd probably be dungeons or raids or some sort of ending, because it would help the game so much. I don't even care about it. I just want a shiny hunt. I don't give a fuck. I don't need it, but it would help the game so much, and that's a big deal, you know. What's up, Vitria? How to catch shiny rat. Yeah, welcome. Hey, my name's Patrouski. Welcome to my shiny rat catching guide. So essentially, you got to change your name to Patrouski, and if you just like sit here, it'll be bound to happen in no time. You'll get plenty of rats. Don't worry. Sinnoh is the best region. Yeah, I don't know about that. Is craft singles being shit a hot take? I think American cheese is really fucking good. If you eat a plain slice of American cheese, it's fucking foul. It's like eating plastic, like weird smelling, tasting plastic. But if you put it on a burger, if you put it on fucking cheesesteak, if you put it on anything, it's really, really good. It's absolutely foul alone. And if someone told me they hate it and it's foul and they don't like it, I would understand. But I think it's really good on burgers. Like I think American cheese is very good on burgers, very good on cheesesteaks, very good on like a bunch of shit. On a bunch of like sandwiches. Vermin Master. Some endgame that isn't as sweaty as PvP, yet isn't as luck-based as shunting. Yeah, I think some sort of endgame PVM content that isn't... We already have Battle Frontier, but people don't want that, obviously, so... Or don't think it's enough. I think a lot of people really... I think it's MMO brain. I think a lot of people need that one piece of PVM content to, like, go do at endgame, you know? I think a lot of people need that. I think like in old school RuneScape, like people go do raids, people go do, you know, all the different raids now, right? Everybody needs that like end game. I think a lot of people, yeah, need that. Which I mean, if that's the case, clearly the game should add it because it's clearly beneficial. If you could add something brand new, never seen before in a Pokemon game, what would it add? Something simple as quality of life change, like an in-game encounter counter. This is okay. I just kind of answered that with the selfless answer is some sort of endgame PVM content, raids or dungeons. I don't really care for it, but it would help the game so much. The selfish answer is I would love skills, man. I am an RPG nerd. I'm a RuneScape nerd. If I could level, if like every time I did like 1,000 single encounters, I got like a exploring level or some dumb shit, I would love it. If you could, it's super dumb. It's not actually good. I don't know if people would actually want it. I love that shit. They can do I thought they can do a bunch of shit anime goose. I thought there's a lot of options there. Is there a trick to hunting for Entei? Not really, man. If you look up Legendary Beasts Explained PokeMMO, I have guides on it. Yeah, absolutely, Jordizzle. Absolutely. Based American cheesesteak. That's really cool, Mad G. Yeah, I'm just an RPG nerd. I like skills to level. Let's switch the music up. Being stuck on Phenos sucks. That's why I talk about my Pokedex completion guide. Always avoiding that. Good luck to you, man. Yo, what's up, Whispered? Yeah, when I got back into PokeMMO, I was finishing up maxing my Ultimate Iron Man, and I knew that I wanted to move on from that after I maxed it, and I didn't know what, but I was just like playing PokeMMO in the background, like doing a lot of my pest control. That's how I got my shiny Shuckle. I was doing pest control for fucking 600 hours on my UIM to get an Unending Prayer, and in that process, I got the Shuckle. Elite Void and shit. Wait, no. One of the funniest fucking things. Oh, so wait a minute. I don't have Void Armor on my Ultimate Iron Man. I did pest control for 600 hours and never got Void Armor. Because it's you do it for prayer. That used to be the Ultimate Iron Man method. Fake leaderboard spot? No. It's what everybody does. We're back in the day. Now there's way better strats. But back in the day, that was the strat, was doing pest control for prayer. It was a fucking pain in the ass, dude. Holy shit. It's what it was the UIM method. And it was like the most, prayer has always been like, prayer and Herblore, like the hardest UIM 99s. It's brutal, man. Level 3 Skiller. I love Skiller. I had a level 3 Skiller as well, called level 3, by the way. I think I got it to like 42 Slayer off XP lamps, which is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I was proud of that. Yeah, I'm a like skills achievement log would be huge in PokeMMO. I don't want to see 6 shiny rats, but I want to see that painting. Oh man. Is Matier's worth the price hike? Dude, the fucked up answer is probably yes. It's super good. You could always sell it after the storyline as well. Not really, my opinion. There's no wrong answer. That's fair. I would say like yeah, like the meme is you probably can just complete the storyline totally fine with just a non-Moxie Gyarados and like a Krook. Like that's fair for sure. You don't really need it, but is it really good? Yeah. It's very, very good, but like, do you need it? Yeah, for sure. Good question. Pat and his shiny rats enjoying the Last Supper. Fuck. They're allowed to add anything. I don't know. I think not anything. That's not the sentence, but I'm not. I honestly, I couldn't. I'm not a lawyer, Dexton. I couldn't even answer that honestly. They can be. Pan. They can be. It depends, man. I recommend checking out my ultimate price checking guide if you haven't seen that already. It'd help you price check anything like that. Fuck yeah, like those paintings of dogs playing poker. That's awesome, dude. But it's just my shiny rats in me. I like, yeah, Scrafty can just set up. Scrafty can just set up so well and be so unkillable. With Drain Punch as well, waifu. Yeah, like Drain Punch, you're just able to set up with Scrafty and fucking Drain Punch and heal everything back, all the damage you took while setting up. It's good to hear, Ren. Had a nightmare? Oh, what's up, Outplayed? How you doing, man? My Shiny Teeth in Me is a great song. What happens if one day they nuke PokeMMO? I get this. This is like, it's the same thing if like, that's actually a really interesting question. This is this, then they do it and I move on to my life. I don't know. It's such a funny question. This is like a question that YouTubers get a shit ton. And I think it comes from like, not that this is you, Outplayed, but like, I think it just comes from like jealousy or something. I don't know. But people ask you, oh, what happens if like, you know, YouTube stops? Do you have a backup plan? Like, what happens if YouTube like stops making money or whatever? Then you go get a new job. You go next. You go again. You know, What happens if you lose your job? What happens if you get fired, right? I think people think of like content creation of having like less job security than working like a normal 9 to 5. And I actually think I disagree. I think if you have the self drive and it's like you're reliant on your own fucking content, it's actually way more control versus like a fucking boss can just fire you any day for like any fucking reason. Like if they really want, they don't like you or some shit, right? Like versus my shit is relying on my own shit. Like, I don't know. I think people like hard. I don't know. I don't know I think it's just a misperception. Yeah. Also, the game's been out for fucking 11 years. It's crazy to me that people are like, what if PokeMMO gets shut down? Whoa. What if a meteor hits the planet? We all die. What then? Whoa. I don't know. Referring more to the game itself, I mean, so many hours of it also to play, but that it could happen to any game, right? Think about like, oh, what happens to Fortnite if one day there's no players, it's a constantly online game, servers go down. You see so many games, it just happens, you just deal with it and move on. So many MMOs, so many games die, so many servers shut down. Certain games are unplayable. One day it's gonna happen. That's okay. We just deal with it and move on. Or if it doesn't, we enjoy it while it lasts. No way. We would dive in. No way. Yeah, fuck. Base, Tom. Get the counter up and ready. Is it nerfed? Not from my understanding, not from what I heard, but it's possible. I haven't seen anything about that. They're just lowered. If you just did your first refight, they're just lowered on the refight. Don't jinx the meteor. Yeah, I don't know. You could ask a million what ifs, and like obviously some what ifs are more likely than others, but what ifs are always gonna be a funny meme. Based Prince! Holy shit! Prince of Johnny with the crazy base take. Why is he only countering? It's in the title. Going for Entei. Ooh, is it would a meteor be physical or would it be special like Draco meteor? It's a good question. Good question. Do you mirror code or do you the fucking Earth's survival depends on it? Do you mirror code or do you counter? That's right, but it's like a rock. I don't know. Rock slide is physical. What if you only... Yeah, like, fuck. Unironically, that question holds as much value. It's like, oh, you're shunning for Miltank? What if you only ever get rats? What if you never get the Miltank? And it's like, I guess that could happen. I don't know. Metal Burst. Ooh, Gigabrain. Like, technically, yes, that could happen. Making a video on making it 70. I have, my breeding guide goes over it. I mean, technically it goes to 5 times 31, but it's the same exact process. Oh, no worries. Sorry if you're perfect, Vitria. No worries, man. You beat Red with a team of rats. I'll find the strategy. If anyone finds it, me and my rat army will find it. We'll just do the fear strats. From Sky Daddy. Yeah, the dinosaurs just used the wrong move. That's why they got taken out, but we as humans will live with like correct mirror coat or metal burst. That's awesome. Your highest encounter dry for a shiny? My first shiny Pokemon, I went 8 years dry, 2,200 hours in game, in an hard estimated 300,000 encounters. It's really easy and really human to like overestimate your encounters. I have tried to like hard underestimate and hard go under, and even every time I calc, it's like over 300k. So I lower it to like, I probably went around 300k dry. It's possible I missed a shiny. It's possible. I don't think so. But my first shiny I went very dry for. I always say the reason why Patrouski luck is a term that I use is because I'm either very lucky or very unlucky, and there's no really in between. It's really good for content, kinda. So for example, I went 300,000 encounters for my dry for my first shiny, hard estimated. And then my second shiny was a shiny Shuckle in the Safari Zone, caught on the 4th ball on stream when I wasn't streaming very much at 106 encounters. Like, the fucking difference of RNG there is worlds apart. And those were just my 2 shinies, my first 2, you know? Like, that alone is nuts. Is it about overall encounters? No, the game does not track it nor care about it. You just have to... You have to track it third party via like an encounter counter. What's RNG based? Encounter counters didn't exist back when I did a lot of my early shunting. If I do one shot of removal of the decks, will you, for the memes, will you do it for the complete decks? Yeah, I'm down to trade Evo. Yeah, sure, TJ. Who has the most OT shinies? I don't know. I think, is it Blood slash... I always confuse them. There's a player named Blood. There's a player named Death. And I don't know. I just confuse those. I just confuse those two. I think both of those players have at least 100 OT shinies. I think the highest OT shinies that I've seen is someone having like 120. The runes. Fuck. Yeah, the most amount of OT shinies that I've ever seen one person have is 120, which is fucking absurd. Let's actually do the math. Even if you do ×5 hordes for all those, let's say that 30 hours per average, ×5 hordes for all of them, it's gonna be what, 3,600 hours of ×5 horde hunting to get that many OTs. It's probably more or something. Or if you do any ×3 hordes, if you do any single encounter, stuff like that. That shit is nuts. If you Google PokeMMO Phenos Explained, I think Geeksmergen, someone has a good guide on it. It's better to just watch a guide for the visuals and stuff. For real, what is RNG? Oh, if you actually... Okay, RNG is a random number generation or generator, yeah. It just means like, yeah, luck. RNG is just a stand-in for luck. Gamer term. Yeah, it just means random. Oh. Sorry. Oh my god. One sec. I'm okay. Just give me a sec. Oh man. Yeah, I was literally gonna say it wrong. I'm like still wrong pipe, monk ass. Yeah, die quietly, man. My bad. Dude. What the fuck? This is one of the worst wrong pipes I've ever fucking had. Jesus. Gotta get my encounters going though. I still do my encounters even though I'm dying. Oh, why'd I do that? That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. You still breathing? I'm fine. I'm fine. You guys are so dramatic. Pepper stuck in throat. Fuck. I'm drinking water out of no, I'm drinking water out of a bottle that I've refilled a million times with tap water. Yo, thank you, Choco. What's up, man? How you doing? I'm okay. I'm fine, guys. Still doing encounter. I gotta stay efficient, Mishu. Because Raticate has guts. Come on, you gotta weave it around to that. Yeah, I'm good, Jordizzle. Solid English humor? No, you're good, dude. Dying Pog, still gotta grind based. Yeah, 120 is the most I've ever seen. Get water, my G? I have water. What do you... I just showed it. Come on, I'm good. I should drink a little more, try to fix the pipe. Are you sweet sending? You have to single encounter hunt for Entei. Yo, congrats. Shub. Congrats, man. Yeah, I can't die before my 5th Raticate. I fucking love... It's my favorite retro game of all time, Choco. SSX tricky is goddamn phenomenal. Is it cold? It's very cold, yeah. Fresh out the fridge. My British accent. I should do more. Dude, I have a good-ass British accent, okay? And by good, I mean the worst imaginable, which is why it's so fucking... Which is why it's so good. I should just do that shit more. Oh, no? What are you worried about? My impeccable... My impeccable British accent, Prince? Is that what you're worried about? I think that's pretty good, man. Dude, I could be an actor. In it. Dude, Andrew Garfield should fucking hit me up, bro. We could duo. Oi. Oh man, I don't know if I can do it. What about? Bro thinks he's the prince. That was pretty clean. True. Wait, true. Wait, based. Tuesday. Fuck. My phone at? How much do I want my pork butt? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Come on, man. I'm gonna teach you a mean Noringa. Oh, like a damn. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I can handle anything outside of British, and I can clearly handle that super well. I'm fully tilted, I won't lie. Ideal. Bottle of water. Mowo. Pat, are the Kanto Alpha starters coming back to this anniversary event? No one knows for sure. I would just guess / speculate that it's going to be Jodo. I think that they'll do Jodo Alpha starters, which is really, really cool. It doesn't really like Jodo Alpha or all the starters' hidden abilities are already in the game. So it's not like adding any hidden abilities, but it's just like a cool new thing to collect. I think they'll probably add Jodo Alpha starters with as a reward for the boss. It'd be one starter you pick per account, the same way they did Kanto. That's my guess, just speculation. Already make that pork ass? Yeah, it's in the oven for 4 hours and 20 more minutes. Long time. It has to cook for 6 hours. It's a fucking 8.5 pound pork butt, bro. It's fucking huge. When are you quitting Pokemon grinding Apex Legends? Never. I'm sorry. All right, Apex Legends. It's a neat game. I don't know. It's not really for me. It's not bad. Apex is so fun. It's not for me. I respect it. It's a cool one. Pretty fast paced, which is awesome. When are we playing League? I'd play Apex way before League. Mentally. What's up, Asper? How you doing? I'm doing good today. It's a good Monday. Excited for a long stream. Yo, Best Store rating with 9. What's up? What's up, man? How you doing? Hopefully you had a good ass stream. Hopefully. I appreciate it, man. PUBG Mobile? No, I'll pass. I'll pass. Mad Alpha. Yeah, I feel like it'll be interesting to see what happens. It'll be really interesting to see what happens with Alpha Jodo starters, because everybody is expecting them to go up a shit. Like, everybody's going to be investing in them the same way and like expecting them to go up like Kanto starters. And obviously they will to some extent over long term, but like, is that going to cause a short term spike? And then they'll actually go down a bit like vanities and then go back up over time. Like, how's the graph going to look is going to be really interesting, because so many people are going to want to be investing in them, and it's going to come down to like how many. Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. Whenever people know to invest in something, it always affects it. That doesn't mean it ruins it. That doesn't mean it like makes it bad, but it affects it. And that's an important thing to keep in mind for sure. If you want to invest in something that you can still invest in stuff that everybody else is investing in. That can be fine, but you have to be really weary about it and like really like cautious. Be way more like keep tabs on it, you know? Shiny single encounter rat when? Yeah, that's the meme. Is if I get a secret shiny single encounter rat would be the curse. I think you're just not cool enough for it yet, Clarko. Maybe after about 2,000 more encounters, I'll let you get it, man. Good luck. Unironically based, outplayed. I encourage being sober from League of Legends in my chat. I'm also a couple months sober. I love using sober to describe League. But fucking unironically, dude, fuck that game. Hell yeah, chat. BattleBit looked awesome. I've only seen it played. That shit looks really fun, Joko. I respect it. Stuff like that is awesome. Like pixelated, block-based. What was that one? Dude, did anybody play Ace of Spades? Is that what it was called? Holy shit, back in the day. Ace of Spades game. Like, not the Steam re-release, I'm talking about the original Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades original release. A lot of Minecraft. Ace of Spades. This game was awesome. Revisiting Ace of Spades Classic. This game was really fun. Dude, this game was so fun. Well, that looks like shit, right? Yeah, it looks like shit. But it was like pixelated, dude. I loved it, man. I think Jagex now like bought it and like operated it, but they didn't like originally make it. It was an indie game originally, Ace of Spades. But Jagex did end up owning it or some shit, yeah, at some point. I remember that. It's a really interesting game. Neopets? I never played much Neopets. My girlfriend did growing up. Well, John, Ace of Spades was like a Minecraft FPS. Like is the simplest, dumbest way to explain it. Neverwinter Nights, really? Did you play like the original? Wasn't the original Neverwinter Nights was like the first. So there was the re-release of Neverwinter Nights in what, 2004? But the original, the first, there was like a 1980 release or some shit, or 1990, I don't remember what. There's like the first, the original Neverwinter Nights first release was like the first MMO or some shit. Neverwinter Nights first release. Not the 2004 re-release. Not the 2002 re-release. What's the original first MMO? Neverwinter Nights in 1991. Went live on AOL. Yeah, the original Neverwinter Nights was the first graphical MMO, excuse me. But it ended up getting remade later on. But that's a, yeah, really interesting MMO history. How to get a girlfriend? Play RuneScape for 16 hours a day. That's what I did. Based and true. It works every time. I never played Clash of Clans, but I played Backyard Monsters, which was just Clash of Clans on like Facebook gaming before. It was like a Facebook game before Clash of Clans was a thing. Backyard Monsters was fun as shit though. How to find a girlfriend that plays PokeMMO? Play RuneScape 16 hours a day, get a girlfriend, convince them to start playing PokeMMO. I never played OG Adventure Quest. There's some cool memes. Still receiving emails from Neopets based. Backyard Baseball is fucking awesome. I own like multiple hard copies, and I did some retro Backyard Baseball memes. It's so good. I absolutely love Backyard Baseball. I never played MapleStory, but I had a lot of friends who were obsessed with it. Super into it. Yeah, Pablo Sanchez, the GOAT. I really liked Pete Wheeler as well. He was like, yeah, so fucking fast. What's the draft? What's the draft order? Pablo Sanchez, Pete Wheeler, Kenny Kawaguchi, Ahmed Khan. Dude, Backyard Sports is fucking Keisha Phillips. Oh my, how do I know these fucking names? These names are ingrained into my brain because I'm a fucking, holy shit. Because it's so good. What the hell? Dude, I don't know how I remember. I just knew, man. Holy, I don't know, man. It just fucking happened. Holy shit. They fucking flooded out of my mouth. I have no idea how. There was Billie Jean. She was fine. I think that was her name. Dude, Backyard Baseball, so good. Play Pop Tropica? Yes. Yeah, Pop Tropica is a good meme. I never played Thing. I don't know what that is. No, there's a backyard baseball character, I'm pretty sure. Named Billie Jean. I'm pretty sure. There's Vicky Kawaguchi, backyard sports, backyard baseball characters. Tony! Fuck, what's his name? I liked Tony a lot. Tony Del Vecchio. Great character. Keisha Phillips. Yeah, Billie Jean Blackwood is her name. Fuck Lisa Crockett. She stunk. Ahmed Khan, Tony Del Vecchio, Mikey Thomas, underrated. Dante Robinson, underrated. He was a tough digger to hit with. Amir Khan was fine. There was like a hidden boost, I think, if you had Amir Khan and Ahmed Khan on the same team. Same with, yeah, which is freaking weird. I never played Snowboard Kids. I know of it. I've never played it. How many encounters per hour can you times 5 hordes? Usually, if you're doing times 5 hordes near a PC, around 1,000 to 1,200. If you're hunting efficiently, of course. And if you're doing times 5 hordes with Lepa berries, like 12 to... You can push 1,400, but that's like... It's perfect would be the word. Yeah, I just remembered, man. I looked up the rest, but... Stick Fight. Wow, I played a lot of... yeah, was it Stick Fight? Stick Wars? I definitely played a lot of stick games. That shit was really fun. Stick games were so fun. Or like Fancy Pants or whatever. That's the classic one, right? Everybody played. Best game ever is Snake? I'm not a... Snake is fine. We're talking classic games. I hype up Dig Dug all the time. I think Dig Dug is a classic game that had a shocking amount of depth. I'm not a huge Tetris fan either, hilariously. I really like Dig Dug, man. Oh yeah, for sure, Choco. Never played Earthworm Jim. Galaga, and I think I always preferred, I don't know, going back, I don't enjoy Galaga very much. I think I enjoyed Asteroids a lot more than Galaga. LEX. What's the one? I didn't play. I'm going back as an adult and playing a lot of these. I very rarely played them as a kid or whatever off like PS1 like compilation. I never owned like an Atari. I never owned an Atari. I never owned an Atari. I never owned an NES. I never owned a SNES. Like those like more the older generation. Too young, too zoomer. I had a neighbor who had a NES. I had a neighbor who had a NES and a SNES, but I never really played them much. I played Mario with them once, and I wasn't super into it. I'm not a Mario guy, even as a kid. GoldenEye? Isn't GoldenEye... So, I never played GoldenEye growing up, but everything I've heard, everything I've seen. GoldenEye, from everything I hear and see, is like one of the worst aging games of all time. I feel like if you go back and play GoldenEye, it like shatters your childhood memories. That's just what I hear. Those like N64 shooters, like I don't know if they hold up. I feel like Perfect Dark kind of does. I actually played Perfect Dark for the first time recently on 360. Like not the 361 and the like N64 release. I actually really enjoyed it. I thought the N64 release was actually pretty fucking not bad. I thought you were really talking. I'm 25. I feel like I actually got complimented. I actually really liked this compliment. Someone told me recently I'm 25 going on 40 or some shit like mentally. And I was like, oh, I'll appreciate that. I'll take that. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, that's not like a shooter. But yeah, Banjo-Kazooie is very good. And Banjo-Kazooie's aged very well. Banjo-Kazooie, I will say, and most like colorful platformers from that era, yeah, Conker's, like, I think they're still pretty good. They're a little boring. I think like pretty much and I love collectathon platformers like everybody does. I do think that they're a little more boring. I think those games are just so simple. Those games are definitely best if you're an adult playing those games. I think having like a beer, having like a drink or two while playing collectathon platformers makes it a lot more fun. I think playing collectathon platformers as an adult is kind of boring. Like if you go back and like, I know I'm going to get a little bit of hate for this. I love Spyro to death. I love Spyro. And I just beat the first Spyro as an adult at like a year ago or whatever. Went back and replayed it in full. I started playing Spyro 2 and Spyro 3, but couldn't really fully get that. It's my problem. Platformers like Spyro just haven't aged super well. Like open world, They're not bad. They haven't aged like horribly. Tomb Raider has aged horribly. Holy shit. Go back and play the PS1 Tomb Raiders. You'll want to rip your fingers off. Those controls are dog shit. Oh my god. Tomb Raider has some of the worst aged controls I've ever played in my entire life. Holy shit, dude. I played it as a kid. I couldn't figure it out. I played it as an adult. I can't. The controls are insane. Holy shit. But like Collectathon, 3D World platformers, SpongeBob, Battle for Bikini Bottom, Spyro, Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. They're not bad games, but I do think that they've like aged in terms of their simplicity. I think that they're a little too... I think that all of them are a lot more boring than we remember as adults, because games just have gotten more complicated. We're used to things like Skyrim. We're used to things like these like complicated fucking really deep games. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, that's fair, Aloha. Yeah, I can't imagine going back. Like, Pokemon Snap is cute, but I can't imagine, like, I have no nostalgia towards Pokemon Snap. I feel like going back and playing that as an adult, I don't know if I would like it, you know? It's pretty simple. But it's amazing for the time. Fuck, I just got a follow from someone named Spyro JNS. Thank you. Are my alerts not working? Thank you. I appreciate it. That's fucking hilarious. That's very ironic. I do want to say I love Spyro. I genuinely do love Spyro. It's just, I do not think platformers like that have aged. Haven't aged bad, just not the best. They're not as good as, like, I feel like SSX Tricky is an example of a game that this game has aged fucking incredibly. It's kind of insane. Go play Tricky, and like, it may take you a while to like readapt. The controls are unintuitive if you haven't played the game in a long time. That's fair, but once you like learn the controls again, you'll be like, holy shit, it's so good. I've never been a huge fighting game guy. I don't have much to say on fighting games. I don't have much experience. I liked Pokemon Ranger as a kid. I haven't played as an adult, so I have no idea. I played Sly Cooper. I will say Sly Cooper might be the standout out of those. I played Sly Cooper 1 for the first time as an adult. I've only done like 60% of it or whatever. That game has aged really fucking well. I played it for the first time as an adult within the past year or so. Zero nostalgia for it, and I fucking loved it. And I like have an urge to actually 100% complete it. It's hopefully I'll get back to it at some point. That game shocked me. It's Sly Cooper 1. I have 2 and 3 that I'm excited to play, but man, I was really shocked. Yes. It's a really fucking hot take, Web, but I'm with you, man. I am not a Mario fan. I haven't played Mario Odyssey, and people swear that Mario Odyssey is really good, and it honestly looks really good. I've played like original Mario, just doesn't really tickle my fancy. It's whatever. I've played Mario Galaxy. I thought Mario Galaxy was one of the worst games I've ever played in my entire life. I am so sorry. I remember playing like the first level or whatever of Mario Galaxy and being like, wow, this feels like dog shit. It feels like they based an entire game around a mechanic that isn't smooth and doesn't feel good. And so I was like, okay, maybe it gets better. And I remember I wanted to turn the game off so bad. I remember like forcing myself to do another level, and the whole time I just want to turn it off. I was like, I wanted to like save and end the game so bad, man. Oh my god, I hated Galaxy. I couldn't do it, man. I've never played Mario 64. I've never played Sunshine. I played 64 for like 2 seconds. I have Mario 64. Dude, I'm gonna get fucking roasted for this. I have Mario 64 on my PSP, and that is probably how I'm gonna play it for the first time, which is really fucking funny. I played a very little amount of it, and I'm just like, it's a good meme. It's very funny. Ain't no way. I'm gonna first time play Super Mario 64 on PSP. You need sticks? PSP has one joystick. Wait a minute. PSP has not a full joystick, but it's like it has the thing. PSP has one joystick, the same as N64. I feel like it's not that crazy. So it doesn't count. It's like a fucking memer. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. Yo, Nate, you found your Entei? Hell yeah, man. Congratulations. Oh, what's up, Spyro? Sorry, I don't speak, I only speak English because I'm a fucking American. Tech W. Embarrassing. Like, that's an embarrassing thing, but, what's up, man? Much love to you. Pyropog. PSP GTA. It had good reviews. I've never played it, but it has good reviews. You are God, bro. Oh, okay. Fuck.
Thank you for wasting.
Thank you. Thank you so much, man. You can't come in here and say you are God, bro, and drop a Twitch Prime. I fucking appreciate it, Spyro. Thank you so much, man. No, why are you thanking me? Thank you, dude. I fucking appreciate it, man. We speak Murica, true. I really fucking appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully my content has earned that from you. Thanks for the above and beyond support, man. Much love to you. If you can put a gimbal, is really fun playing on TV. I think I might uncoats. I might have a way to. I have a PSP and a PS3, so I might want to do the. Yeah, that might actually be worth. Like do some sort of Connect meme. We'll see. Best PSP games. I have played so little PSP. I don't fucking know. I just started like my little PSP collection, but I just haven't had much time to play with it. Jesus, Admiral. I appreciate it, Spyro. Yeah, no, if you redeemed your if you redeemed a channel point thing, Clarko, I can try, man. I feel like that's something that's attainable. I can aim for it, man. I will say, dude, I don't know if it's boomer bladder or what. I need another restroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Give me two. I drink a lot of water. I've had a full monster, which is like what, 16 ounces of liquid, 20, something like that. I've had like that. I've had another soda, so 12 ounces. I've drinking like, this is like 33 ounces, and I've had over half of this. I've literally already had like fucking 60 ounces or some shit. I don't know. I'll be right back. One sec. I drink a lot. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I had to re-wet my pork. Pork dries out really fast. So if you're cooking it, you need to like put something in it. I just use barbecue sauce. Keep it like moist. Do what? Gotta re-wet the pork. Minus 400. What? Great use of highlighting your chat. Almost at 40k subs, Paw. Yeah, it's kind of a cool little milestone. Let's check. How close am I? Where am I at? 39,444 right now, which is pretty crazy, you know? That's nuts, man. Re-wet me, I dry out quick. God damn it. Dude, this Halloween event video is doing really, really well. So I'm reading through some comments. What nature is best? Just for all Pokemon based. True. Good comment. Okay, we're back. Did Rach said about the anniversary event? Yeah, I put out the yeah, I made a video. I made a quick video on it. A quick video on it last night. If you're innovating, it's a lot like how your video does, etc. Yeah, probably too much, Danny. Yeah, I honestly do. Kind of. I used to watch it way more. I kind of just do it. I look at them now out of habit, but don't honestly like process a whole lot. It's kind of whatever. I roll with the, when you release so many videos, it's like, okay, like what, you know, I don't know. If you release like one video every like 3 months and that video does like bad, that feels like shit, you know? But if you release like a video a day or even like 2 videos a day and a video does bad, it's like, okay, there's always tomorrow. Okay, there's always like 4 hours from now. Like, you know, it'll be okay. Like, yeah. True Choco based. Dude, no, Matt, dude, of course. I appreciate everybody who watches my streams. I love streaming. I never in a million years thought I was going to be like a quote unquote YouTuber. I thought I'd always be if I ever did make it, I thought I'd be like a streamer because I really enjoy like fucking high action, high pace, like live, crazy yelling, streaming memer content. I don't know. I just enjoyed streaming stuff more, but yeah, I did, sadly, Danny. That stuff's brutal. It's a weird situation. Yeah, I don't want to, we're not going to solve that issue here. That's a really complicated social issue. I think he's okay now. That's good. At least he's like fine. That's good. Yeah. High octane content, Gigabadoof, maybe something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I love streaming. I fucking love it. Waiting for 63 rats to shunt. Yeah, there's so many options. 4 of them being Raticates based. If you guys do enjoy the streams, I haven't said this that many times this stream. If you do enjoy the streams, it does help out a ton to leave a like on the video. Leave a like physically on YouTube on the streams. It helps out tremendously. Snorlax Dumper. Yeah, you can type that in chat. That helps a lot too. Dislike if you haven't enjoyed the stream. That's okay. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you want to see daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day. If you want to see every video, make sure to subscribe. Make sure to ring the bell notification to not miss any uploads, miss any streams. Discord's down below for updates on all my content, and if you want to go above and beyond and really support my content in a meaningful way, if it's helped you enough to warrant it, and if you can afford it, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, I'm like confused, Twitch Primes, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and most importantly, PayPal and Venmo donations do go the farthest. Those 2 platforms take less of a cut than the other memes. If you can click dislike if you want to. It's totally okay. What's up, Mark? How long did it start taking to gain viewers when you started streaming? Honestly, like pretty quick for like I want to say that I like back when because I started streaming in 2013, 2011. I always forget. It was so long ago when I was young as shit. I started streaming in like 2011, 2013. And I want to say that I had like a shitty laptop mic, like fucking dog shit computer, yada yada. I want to say I pretty much like almost always had like 6 to 12 viewers. Like I feel like I was actually pretty good about like, I don't know why. I don't know if it feels like I was fucking born to stream, bro. I don't know, man. It sounds stupid, but like I feel like I don't know. It's a good meme. I feel like I always had like 6 to 12 viewers. I feel like I almost never was like 2 viewer Andy. Thankfully, for whatever reason, like thankfully, right? I feel like I was always good about having some, at least like around 10 viewers. And I always loved, I used to watch 10 viewer streams a lot. I was a big viewer. I watched a lot of streams. Yeah, no life. I appreciate the 100 bits, man. Thank you so much. But I would say I stayed stagnant at like 10 viewers for a long time. And like, then I started doing like RuneScape stuff here and there. And I streamed that for a bit. And I would get like 20 viewers, I want to say. Like 20 to anywhere from like 12 to 30 maybe. 20 viewers consistent at times. And that was about it for that. And then I really did just like, I don't want to say you should jump around. It's more so like sticking to something for like a year or two. And then if it continue, like sticking to something long enough to see if it is working or see if it will work, and then switching it up if it truly doesn't, or it depends on the thing, right? Like I just wasn't good enough for RuneScape. I could have been a RuneScape streamer. That's fine. I shouldn't stream enough, honestly. But one of the main memes was like RuneScape YouTube. I could not compete, man. The editing game in the RuneScape YouTube is fucking absurd. RuneScape editors are unbelievable. They're so good. I couldn't keep up, man. Holy shit. I could not keep up with my like dry ass YouTube videos for RuneScape. And yeah, I switched over to PokeMMO and I found success here, and it's just nuts. A lot of luck, a lot of right place, right time, a lot of it's any success, quote unquote. I have 40k Andy, right? Any success is always going to be a lot of luck and a lot of hard work. It's a huge mixture of both. There's a lot of people who like work their ass off every day and like don't really get the rewards for it, and that's always like really fucking sad to me. And I really try to keep that in mind and try to like stay grounded, as in like, yeah, I work really fucking hard. I've worked really fucking hard in my life. Does that mean I deserve it? Like, yes and no. Everybody deserves it for the most part if you like work hard, but not everybody gets it. So it's a lot of luck and a lot of hard work. RuneScape built you to handle this. Yeah, a lot of things like lined up really well that did. Yeah, I'm really lucky. I've always been a wildly talkative person, wildly like pretty social. That's like, I'm just wildly lucky that those are things that I've never struggled with DRM. But I feel you, man, for sure. Yo, what's up, FFA? And having a big chat and like active chat helps out a shit ton with that. It makes it a lot easier. But even when I was like super low viewer, I feel like I always like never stopped talking. Yeah, being able to talk even without a chat is wildly important. That's how you know like you're I feel like when you like you're a streamer. You can like genuinely interesting discussion as well, tell stories, talk about the game. Like, yeah, I think that's, if you can have interesting discussion without anyone there, I think that's like a hugely positive sign. What's up, Jim Run? I'll put on the videos. I appreciate it, man. There's some mental breaks. I'm pretty good. I mean, obviously like I like go pretty hard, and like it's pretty hard sometimes, but like I almost never burn out. I talked about this. Like my burnout is so what's it called? If I burn out, I burn out for like 2 hours and I go play like SSX Tricky and I come back and I'm good. Like it's fucking nuts. I can unburn out so fast and so rapidly. My emotions so blurred. This is a great question. Do you see an increase in views when a new Pokemon game comes out? I might be one of the few Pokemon content creators where I actually get less views when a new Pokemon game comes out because I play PokeMMO, right? So while I'm playing PokeMMO, everybody's playing Legends Arceus and everybody's playing Scarlet and Violet, and they're kind of, even the PokeMMO fans are like kind of taking a 2-week break or so from PokeMMO to go play and watch those games. Understandably so. And that's like the decision that I make. If I wanted to, I could like, you know, buy those games and like stream on Switch or whatever. I could, you know, engage in that content. And I tried to some extent here and there. Like I did like some reactions to certain things last cycle and stuff, but I like PokeMMO and I do what I enjoy. And it can be good. I think I've made a little clip of this recently. It can be really good to ride trends, and I'll try to do so to some extent to help grow PokeMMO and catch those memes. But like at the end of the day, I just want to do what I want to do and be able to have fun and play games. And I'm very happy with where I'm at and where I'm able to be at because of all that, you know? It's a really good question. But I'm one of the few people that like, yeah, one of the few Pokemon creators that probably my views drop when a new game comes out. Hey Pat, huge fan, got an ad. What's up, man? How you doing? That's some good news. Want to hear it? Yo, what's up, Angelo? By the way, what's up, man? What's the news? Liverpool games have been so shitty. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of yeah, I hear Scarlet and Violet is some of the most mixed opinions I've ever heard. I've heard so much mixed feedback. I heard really good things about Arceus, Legends Arceus, but one day I'll play Arceus. I don't really have any interest in Scarlet and Violet. Gonna sell anything to invest more in upcoming events. I've sold a bunch of stuff here and there. I made a bunch of videos and streams. I think 2 are scheduled right now of me doing a bunch of flipping and then also a bunch of selling stuff. I have some videos scheduled of selling stuff off. Rocket Fire Red hacked my opinion, steal Pokemon. Interesting. One day we'll have an account for our life. We deserve. What? Here's good news. One day we'll have to give an account. Is hell, but okay, you're on some schizo shit. I no. Weird, bro. Is this a meme? I don't know if they mean it or not. I don't know, but it's weird. If that's how you feel, I'm happy. What's the meme where it's like, I can't copy the pasta? What's the meme where it's like fucking, yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Sorry, fuck, congrats if it happened, or sorry if it happened. Based. Super weird. If you want to be religious, it's not the stream for this. First of all, it's number one, not the place to be religious. That's fucking weird. Secondly, if you want to be religious, more power to you. Don't push it on other people. It's hyper fucking weird. It's hyper cringe. It's the worst thing you can do. It pushes people away from your religion, which is not what you want, and it fucks everything. Just don't do that. It's so obvious. If you want to be religious, more power to you. Just don't be fucking weird about it. It's so easy. But people are so bad about it. Is that a bot? No, that was not a bot. That was like a straight up meme. I ain't reading all that. Dude, I fucking love What's up, Jordan? It's my favorite retro game of all time. Is SSX Tricky. It's my favorite of all time. Yo, what's up, Nano? Time was magic. Yeah. Yeah. Good news. Fuck. Congratulations, Choco. Pog. What the shuckle is up? Yo, what's up? What? What's up, man? How you doing? Julie Church of the Rat based. Fuck, that's why I'm upset. That's awesome. Because my religion of the shiny rats is like competing with his. So that... Fuck, that's the actual reason that I'm mad. That's awesome. It's just like a competition thing. That's hilarious. Based and true. Actually true and real. A series where you rate someone's PokeMMO account. It's kind of interesting. I've thought about that a little bit, Killu. Interesting. Believer of Zammy, Guthix, or Saradomin? Probably Guthix. The peace and love guy. Arceus, let's be real. It's so good, Jordan. It can be hard to pick back up again. I feel like picking back up, as that's tricky, the controls are a little hard to relearn, but it's so good. Watch learn what the one was really like, really nice new player. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy to hear that, Nano. Prage. Let's go Pikachu. I haven't seen... I'm interested. It seems interesting. I don't know much about it. Thank you for being such a cool dude, Centaur. What's up, man? Shredders? Never played... I feel like it's so hard. Man, this is like kind of an arrogant take, but I feel like it is so hard to play any other snowboarding game other than SSX Tricky because it's so goddamn good. It's just so obviously the best one that every other snowboarding game feels like dog shit. Like Snow White, Snow White in the Seven Dwarfs. Shaun White snowboarding was dog. I didn't like it. I'm sorry. What was the other one that like came out? Was it Steep? That was like the Twitch one that came out. That one looked fucking bad. Every other snowboarding game I've ever played, Cool Boarders, I'm not a fan. I never played Snowboard Kids. 1080p snowboarding looks... I haven't played it, but it looks bad. I've never been able to play a better snowboarding game than SSX Tricky, man. It's so good. Thanks for the fucking €0.99. Emo, I appreciate it, man. I arrived on Manifest Entei for you. I appreciate it. Yo, someone did just get Entei. Congratulations, Preston. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Yeah, absolutely, Dav. Absolutely. That should be a simple take, you know? I mean, yeah, like, that's kind of fucking fair, Mad G. Other than Tony Hawk. I will say, like, I've heard really good things about Skate. I haven't played it. I've never heard of Riders Republic. I have played Amp, I believe, or at least seen Amped. I feel like SSX Tricky is just the best. Never heard of or seen Riders Republic though. American Wasteland. Great. I've never played Skate. Just nails. I've never played Skate. People love Skate. I had friends growing up that fucking love Skate. I've never played it, so I'll have to play it at some point. Yo, I appreciate the good luck, Timo. Thank you, man. Hopefully I'm not butchering the name. It's like Timo, or is it Timo? Not Thymo, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I appreciate it, man. Overwatch 1 enjoyer base. I really liked Overwatch 1. There's your super delayed Furret, but there it is. Never played Skate. I've always heard nothing but incredible things about Skate. Yeah, I loved Overwatch 1. It's sad what's happened to it, but great game. All right, boys, only 3 hours and 40 minutes until my pork is done. No more froggy times. Wait, Sad lose him? Yeah. Heard you gave up on Cranidos, Sag. Yeah, I just didn't really think I could get it. I just didn't really believe in myself anymore. I think I just like don't really have the mental or like willpower that is like strong enough. I'm just like not a good enough player. I think I'm just like not cool enough to get Cranidos. Yeah, kind of true and real based. It's like, wait, Tiamo? Taimu? Aimu. Oh my, I'm fucking butchering it then. Aimu? I'll have to, I've always thought those were really interesting curse. I'll have to look into that at some point. Yeah, I feel like getting more encounters per hour, Jordan. I think it's worth it. I think just like paying the 70k or whatever to get the adamant herb. I think it's better to save time and pay the Pokeyen, but it's up for discussion. Still good. True, Tom. True. How dry did you want eggs? I always have to like, it's like a long spiel to explain how dry I went on Cranidos eggs, because it doesn't sound that dry. As I went a little over, it was like 32,000 and a couple hundred encounters. It was like 32,420 or something like that encounters for Cranidos, which doesn't sound very dry because you think of the shiny rate being 1 out of 30k. The reason why it is dry is because I used shiny charm and donator status for every single encounter except for one egg batch, so 300. So for every single encounter aside from 300, I was at 1 out of 24,300. So I actually went 8,000 encounters dry, which even that doesn't seem very bad, you know? If you go 38k dry for a ×5 horde, that's not so bad at all. You know, extra 8 hours, not a big deal. But if you go 8 hours dry for, 8,000 encounters dry for an egg hunt, that's an extra 500 hours. That's an extra 50 million Pokeyen. Like, the difference is absurd. Fucking Whispered, what's up, man? The PayPal donation. I'm manifesting shiny ferret for myself, Prage. I fucking scammed you and you got the Stunfisk thing. But thank you. We can run the ferret for good luck. And Choco, dude, the fucking love and support. Hello, chat. Choco Beam. Thank you so much, man. I fucking appreciate it. Something for Jodo strings. Strings are in a really, really weird limbo situation right now. I made a video talking about it. I don't know of any like string links that work. Strings are in a really awkward spot while devs figure out what to do with them. Dude, Choco, thank you so much. And fucking the ferret memer, Whispered, thank you both so much. I really, really appreciate it. Okay. What's the demographic of your channel? I actually just put out a video recently that went over the if you're interested in, I think it's a video called like my YouTube analytics or something, just going over yeah, who watches my stuff. The cool little like 3-minute video that's probably worth watching for fun. Yeah, exactly, FFA, let alone 8K extra eggs. Yeah, eggs and fossils. Yeah, that's I mean, I can only hope that everybody goes lucky on egg hunts because it's just so brutal, you know. When do you think Jodo will release? I think the devs just probably aren't smart enough to release Jodo. I think Jodo is just going to take them too long. I feel like it's just not really possible, true and real. Got a bourbon. What Japanese whiskey? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I feel like this restaurant was just dog shit. I went to a restaurant. Me and Casey went on like a little mini vacation. We went and like stayed like this was like a while ago. This is for Valentine's Day last year. We did like a little mini vacation. We drove like an hour away to like a really cool city and just like rented a little like small motel hotel for like 2 days just to stay there for like a little vacation. And we went to a really cool restaurant there. It was like very bourbon focused. They had a shit ton of bourbons. I got a bourbon flight there and it was fucking dog shit. Holy shit. I feel like I actually kind of enjoy like drinking straight bourbon. These were a horse shit. And they were Japanese bourbons and whiskeys, but I feel like it was just the place, man. I feel like it was just this place just sucked because the food was also dog shit. I feel like it was just the place. Are we rough sometimes? I literally have. I drank this a little bit straight last night. Bullet bourbon. Is this? Am I gonna get demonetized for showing this? I don't fucking know. I had like half of this last night on top of some other scotch. I don't know, man. Like I just like chugged half of it straight. Some of this. I don't know. Like there's like this is actually really fucking bomb. 12 years aged scotch. This was actually really good. I was very surprised. I have a bunch of yeah, I really liked. Second one's expensive as fuck. Is it? This shit was good as fuck, so it makes sense. The only reason I have these is because we did a liquor taste test. Me and my friends did a liquor taste test. I don't know. I want to preface. I don't know fucking shit about most of these liquors I'm just showing. It's what I have and I kind of have been enjoying or whatever. I've heard good things about Wild Turkey. Once again, don't know much about these. I don't know shit about like whiskeys and bourbons for the most part. I mean that makes sense, Lucas, since Wagyu is huge there, right? No, I'm also a very cheap drinker, so I respect it. The only reason I have a bunch of these like leftover airplane bottles was because me and my friends did a liquor taste test and we got so fucking like sick. We were all just like, we had to stop because we drank so many fucking, not like full shots of each, but we'd have like a very small amount of like to like taste it. But just drinking, oh my god, it was fucking brutal. 20, I have no idea I don't know what that means, man, Roro. I'm fucking, oh, bulldoze. Wait, fuck, a Pokemon, I think I'm asking a whiskey question. It's a Pokemon question. I don't know how much bulldoze PP has. There's other Pokemon with the ability Contrary, but I don't think they like. There's like others like. There's that many with Steel Swap and Contrary. Does Superior get Steel Swap? Superior gets Contrary, for example, but it's hidden ability. It's very expensive to ability patch onto it. Mishu, thanks for the fucking shiny charm, by the way. Do you want me to invite other people to the charm to fill it up, or do you want to have other people? What's the plan? Hey, watch some of your videos. Happy to see you live. Yo, what's up? Happy to have you. Hit markers. What's up, man? How you doing? I fucking appreciate it, Mishu. Thank you so much. 2 shiny spots. I didn't mean for this to be all caps. Untotes pre-typing is the best shit. Untotes and Karoshi fucking pre-typing. Hell yeah. Gamer strats. Oh my god! Wait! No! Fuck! Timu! I'm so sorry, Taimu. I almost never miss donations. I've officially am an arrogant streamer. I'm really sorry, man. Oh, I almost never miss donations. No, I did miss that, man. I'm really sorry. Hey, dude, fucking 6, is it euro? Fuck. 6 euros, this gives luck. Dude, thanks for the fucking donation, man. That's huge above and beyond support. Thank you, man. I'm genuinely really fucking sorry I missed that. I never want anybody to fucking donate me money and get ignored. That's really bad. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Hopefully my content has earned that kind of support. Hopefully the videos have been helpful. Hopefully the streams have been some good background entertainment while you grind or something, man. I really fucking appreciate it. Thank you so much. Head out Taimu. Yeah, freaking really. We got money making. Do you know of any monsters to sell? I'm looking for quick cash and easy cash flow. I like how you specify what you're looking for. I respect that a shit ton. I haven't done a loot from 1 hour Pokemon in a while, so I'm not super up to date on it is the issue. But like I remember the best mons that I would find to catch for profit were things like Wailmer, Pikachu, and Torkoal. But none of those have the best cash flow, but they're not bad either.
Less than 3.
Yo, Whispered resubbing as well for 2 months, man. Smiley face. Thank you, Whispered. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm super down, TJ. Do you mind coming to me, TJ, in game? I can super easily do that if you don't mind. Yeah, people have, yes, I was looking out for that sled. People have seemed to have gotten their Enteis. There's even been a shiny Entei already, which is hilarious. We showed that off earlier in the stream. I have not seen Legend of Korra or Avatar: The Last Airbender. I started Avatar. I'm like 6 to 8 episodes in with Casey. She loves it. Hilariously, I've never seen it. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, no glitches this time, thankfully. The Taimu guy, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, someone already got a shiny Entei, which is nuts. Yeah, I feel like those are very good, and I have a loop from 1 hour videos on all of those hit markers, and things may have changed. It's always the thing with the question of what's the best Pokemon to catch for profit is that it's always changing. A really good example is right now, and this is why it's good to breed for profit, it's good to catch for profit. Metachams are probably nuts. I would bet money without even checking the GTL that Metachams are really expensive right now. And I'm going to check them in a sec. The reason why is because it's dominating NU right now. 27% usage, 63% win rate. Very small sample size of games, to be fair, only 600, but that's pretty extreme. If I go check Metacham, Medi, and then do 31 attack, and sort by lowest, I'm going to guess at least like 10k. Look, okay, I think I might be good at this game. I think I might know. I fucking guessed it perfectly. I feel like I might know a little bit about. You know what? I've been playing this game for 10 years. I feel like I might know. I might have learned a little something, guys. It might have finally clicked. It took me long enough. I would guess like 1 times 31 adamant is probably like 30k. Okay, well, there's nothing. Okay, wait a minute. Never mind. I know nothing actually. JK. I'm actually dog shit. True. Very true and real. Based. That was a pretty base prediction, though, I'm going to say. Yeah, that shit's really good. Like, Metachams are really good. Brother that no shit, Sag based. What's up, TJ? Quick little trade evo. Quick little trade evo to help him complete his Pokedex. Oh, I have to do that as well. Quick little trick when it comes to trade evolutions. We're going to have to trade these... different. I don't have room in my party. Wait, check W. Wait, let's do one at a time. Trade me the The Carry Blast stuff is more complicated. Can you trade me the Girder first? Because that's an easy one. Where you at, TJ? Let's just do Girder. There you go. The Girder's an easy one. The quick little... I'm helping this guy trade evolve. Quick little tip. Make sure to always cancel. Canceling the evolution is faster for the trade. Well, now I can just see this one. And it lets the other person actually see the evolution of the Pokemon. I'm going to let... Wait, no. Can I let this one? I can, but I'm going to cancel it still. Trade him. He's waiting for that evolution. Then we'll go ahead and trade through. He gets to see all the little evolution screens. Now, for Carablast and Shelmet, do you need OT? You need to give me one of them. Yeah, and we'll trade. So I actually preferred. I've seen a lot of back and forth discussion on this, Admiral, and for my understanding, I saw on the forums people were talking about this. For my understanding, Jolly Metacham was better in UU because of a certain speed tier to go like Scarf. You could go like Jolly Scarf and outspeed Crobat in some way. There was some weird calculation from what I saw. You needed it, but I think in NU people might go Adamant, but I don't know. I want to say I don't. That's some of the little discussion I've seen. I don't know. It might still be better to menu glitched. Gotcha. It might still be better to I don't know. Jolly's most used. Oh, is that true? I don't know why I thought it was Adamant, but if that's true, I mean that's just true. Yeah, that's just true. Okay, my bad. I'm a goofy guy then. So I can let this evolve. When I trade it back to him, it'll still be his OT, and he'll get the. You don't want to cancel something like Escavalier because that's a pain. You don't want to cancel a trade evo like Escavalier or Carablast though, because that shit's a pain. You should just keep the Exceldor, because that will actually mess up your trade. There you go. So that should let me know if that worked. Okay, TJ, that should have worked. Running red incoming. Why would you say that, Macho? What's up? With Blaziken out, Metacham's in. Yes. Absolutely. I'm excited to see it, man. Yo, congrats, TJ. What does Kinsley mess up? It messes up for the Escavalier's Carablast trade because we can't just easily trade back to... Like, if we trade back, he won't get the evolution screen because for the Carablast trade evolution... Carablast and Shelmet are only evolved via trading with each other specifically. So you have to trade for a Shelmet to evolve Carablast and vice versa. You can't, it's not just a normal trade evolve. That's why. Normally you cancel like every trade evo, but not for this one specifically. It'll evolve. Yeah, it'll evolve in my party. I'll trade it back. And even though it evolved in my party, it'll still register in his decks as OT because it was his OT mon before, if that makes sense. That's it. Like, fuck. Someone did that for me. I remember someone bought a shiny Deano of mine on the GTL, but I still needed Zweilous and Hydreigon for Pokedex. And what they did was they went out and leveled it up into a Zweilous, traded it back to me with a rare candy, one level away from Hydreigon, so that I could, fuck, that shit was so helpful. It was so funny. It was so streamer privilege. So I could get Zweilous logged and then evolve it. And then, yeah, that was nuts. That was so cool. If someone catches a Charmander, or someone buys a Charmander of your OT and then levels it up to Charizard and trades it back to you, if you don't have Charizard logged in your Pokedex, it will log it that way, which is so interesting. I don't know, that's so funny to me. I have not found Entei yet. You cannot find more than one per month. If you look up PokeMMO Legendaries Explained, you'll find a full thing looking into that. I'm probably not going to do the catch event today. I just have too many personal goals. I like doing catch events if I'm kind of oh, what do I do? I'm, kind of whimsy on a whim, I guess. But, congrats, Preston. If I'm hard set on goals, I'd rather just focus on those. Catch events are good and fun, though. It's my favorite retro game of all time, Frank. It's so good, man. It's so good. The only game I've ever speed ran semi-seriously as well. Snivy for fun. Based picks, Lucas. I think I agree with you fully. Yo, congratulations, TJ. Yeah, now you go to Mount Silver? Fucking nice, dude. Oh, DJ Premier? I don't even know what that is. That's just like an artist, I assume, from the game. Like a music. I don't know if it's a soundtrack meme. Had a banger song. Gotcha. How many Pokeballs to get a legendary? That's a wildly vague question. Depends on how much HP it's at. Depends if it's 1 HP. Depends on HP. Depends on if it's asleep. I don't know how to answer that. It's like asking, what kind of car should I buy? What do you need it for? What's your day job? Do you need a pickup truck? Do you need a van? Do you have kids? Do you live in the city? Do you live in the rural? Like, do you need your gas mileage on the highway? Do you need a fucking Jeep? Do you need to like fucking get around mountains and shit? Like, that's a wildly fucking complicated question. When I'm supposed to sleep, even then, we don't have a catching formula for PokeMMO. It's custom. We don't know. It's just RNG. I don't know what the percentage is. I'll give a guesstimation. If you have it 1 HP and asleep, maybe like 1 HP and asleep, 11 turns in timer balls, maybe like 10 timer balls, something like that. My guess. I don't fucking know, man. Something like that. I'll have 20 on me. Pokeballs? Do you have timer balls? Do you have any like? I would go, if you don't have like timer balls or something like that, man, I would go get a much more powerful ball before trying to go for it. I see why you're asking now. Yeah, 20 might not be. Oh, 20 ultra balls. You say UB. That's my bad. I would get timers. They're gonna help a lot. Can mods have a chance to channel legendary? No, they shouldn't be able to. No, you're fine. I respect the double checking, Dev. You're good. Yeah, I should have known that was ultra balls. My bad, Nevroski. No, I've just been single encountering Gillimus. I haven't been able to hunt very much, unfortunately. What's up, Rudy? A good calculator for Android and PC? There's none for Android. There isn't a, from my understanding, it's not possible for an automatic encounter counter to exist for mobile at the moment. That's what I've been told or heard on the forums. That's my I could be wrong. So people ask for like, oh, do you have an encounter counter for like Linux or Mac or mobile? I don't know. I just don't know shit or anything about Mac or Linux operating systems enough to comment on that. I don't know. And then for mobile, I know that from my understanding, I don't think it's possible, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I have a video on it, Gilla. If you Google how to get an encounter counter PokeMMO, I have a guide on it, man. It'd be really, really cool if there was an encounter counter that you could use on like both PC and, you know, what's it called? That would help a lot. I managed to play the deck the other day thanks to your guy. No, dude, hell yeah. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Congrats, Nathan. Dude, that's my Discord, man. That's fucking awesome. Don't thank me. Thank the fucking people doing the Pheno calls in my Discord. That's fucking sick, you know? That's really cool. What's the encounter for Entei? We do not know. We don't know. It's not revealed. 1 out of 2 million. Yeah, true and real. No, we just don't know the answer. If you look up Legendary Beasts PokeMMO Explained, that guide should cover everything. What are you doing there? What are all these questions coming from? It's in the title, man. Come on. Getting a lot of silly willy questions all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. Not to be too mean. Kind of mean, but I don't know, man. I feel like there's got to be a line drawn somewhere. What an episode of Top Gear. Based. I'm new PokeMMO. Welcome, man. Welcome. Our dogs are between 2. Yeah, I know. They did say that it's somewhere between 2 to 7K, right, or whatever. Yeah. What? Yeah. Ox gotcha. Yeah, that is what we know so far. Somewhere between 2 and 7K. Yo, Hitokiri? Sorry if I'm butchering that. Thank you so much for the fucking Twitch Prime, dude. I super appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been worth that kind of above and beyond support. Hopefully the videos and guides have been helpful. Maybe there's some mildly entertaining background content while you grind. Thank you, Hito. I appreciate it, man. I can fucking dream, Sodos. I can dream, dude. We'll see. It'd be an incredible way to get the mill tanked, to get the cow. Yeah, the only glimpse we know is it's somewhere between 2 and 7K. Other than that, we don't know, unfortunately. The rate of legendaries. I hope they make another legendary game in Jodo. It's Jodo related. People talked about Celebi and stuff. Isn't that Hoenn though? Yeah, I appreciate that, Hito. Nah, dude, thanks for watching, man. I couldn't make as many videos as I do without people like you watching. So I just appreciate it, man. Thank you. My music did pause. One sec. There we go. Squeak. Is that the only spot you can find Entei? No, you can find Entei pretty much anywhere in Jodo as long as you've defeated Ho-Oh. If you Google PokeMMO Legendary Beast Guide Explained or Legendary Beast, let me double check. PokeMMO Legendary Beasts Explained. Legendary Beast Guide, PokeMMO Everything You Need to Know. Yeah, that guide is good. And then How to Catch Sweet is also pretty good. And then there's also, I think Louis Official has a fucking fantastic, phenomenal guide on the forums. That's just unbelievably perfect. All the info laid out super nicely. I'm honored to hear that, Nathan. That's awesome to hear. The PokeMMO official Discord has become more and more like PokeMMO global chat, unfortunately, I feel like, especially over the past couple months. It's really sad, but that's, yeah, I think when you just get too many people in one spot, maybe that just kind of devolves. I don't know. I don't know if it's just like a lack of moderation. I not to dick on that. I know they're busy as shit. I get it. But yeah. And if my Discord I try to keep my Discord not like that. If people are ever toxic, if you're ever having issues with anybody in my Discord, let me know. DM me or a moderator. $255 hours in a month and a half. That's fucking solid. PokeMMO can be a very addicting game. Make sure, as long as you're doing your daily memes and everything, I encourage it, Cass. As long as you're being healthy about it, more power to you, man. Celebi is in Jodo? I'm a fucking Pokemon noob, apparently. What's up, Cabbage? How you doing, man? Yeah. I respect that, Lucas. I feel like, yeah, it's become a lot. It's become just like global chat. Those are your hours in game. 6,825 on the main account. If you include alt accounts, it's probably like another 5 to 600. So like that's 7,300 hours. Joy emoji. I haven't seen that many Joels today. That's true. There's been not very many Joels today. That is actually true. Yeah, this guy in Discord's been really bothering me recently. His name's Patrouski. That's also true and real based. It really is. I don't know why. 1 times 31s, it's like, whatever. 2 times 31s feel very like special enough to it. They are very satisfying to catch, Jordan, unironically. Like rare enough yet common enough. It's honestly Joel check. Yeah, not many Joel checks today. $6K? That seems brutal, Webbed. I have no idea how that happened. That seems insane. This might just be busy today. He doesn't need to be in every stream. I think he was here earlier. He's probably just busy for a bit today. If you're a mod of mine, Mist is just fucking incredible. Fuck, that's why there's been not many Joels though, because Mist carries the Joel meme. Oh man, I'm really missing Mist today. Sag. Ever said on the stream? Yeah, true and real. Unless he gets fired. True. Yeah, that does even without boosts, that seems really low. I would assume it's like 8K or something, Webbed. That's kind of crazy. If you couldn't get all IVs to 31 for PvP, what do you think are the most important stats to focus on? It depends on the Pokemon. It depends on the Pokemon. Speed is definitely something you can't really skimp on if you're like on like pretty much any Pokemon. But it's like Trick Room and stuff though, or like Vault Switch things or Teleport things can get interesting. But like things like a Garchomp, I usually recommend 2 times 31 for like a Pokemon like Garchomp, for example, a physical attacker, physical sweeper. 2 times 31 in the main 2 stats, aka attack and speed, and then 20 to 25 plus in every other stat. If you have a Garchomp with like 25 HP, 31 attack, 25 defense, special attacks irrelevant unless you're doing Draco Meteor or Fire Blast like mixed Garchomp, but we'll ignore that for the sake of the argument. 20 special defense is probably special defense is like your least important stat in Garchomp, because usually if you're getting hit by a special attack, you're either taking very little damage because it's like a grass attack or like a fire attack, or you're taking a shit ton of damage and just dying like an ice attack. Your special defense is less important than your physical defense, from my understanding. Like I would like 31 attack, 31 speed, 20 to 25 plus in the bulk is what I recommend for most Pokemon like that. But there are certain things like for like walls, you can just go 3 times 31, like an Umbreon. I would just shoot for like 31 HP, 31 defense, 31 special defense, and like 20 plus speed. It's kind of whatever. Not really an important speed tier from my understanding. Stuff like that. 2 times 31 plus 20 25 plus 20 to 25 plus for like sweepers and such, and then 3 times 31 for walls. That's the general rule of thumb that I use. You weren't kidding, my 2 Metachamps sold instantly. That's what I'm saying, man. It's good to be aware of like what's hot in the market is huge. I'm really happy to hear that it could help you make you some money, man. Nice job, hit markers. Yeah, and some people, yeah. Or if you have OSA, maybe you can do 31 everything. Yeah, if you prefer 31 everything, more power to you. I do not think you need it in PvP at all. I think it's important to understand like those extra 31 defenses and stuff just aren't going to matter in like 99.9% of situations, but objectively, obviously they're better, but they don't matter most of the time. If you want to do that, more power to you. Sure. Collecting 6 times 31s is also just fun, satisfying, or 5 times 31s. Treasure your Master Ball. I have a video called Don't Lose a Shiny, the importance of Master Ball. Yes. So I get questions about Master Balls a lot, and I've made a lot of videos talking about them, but to just quickly re-explain, Master Balls are really important in PokeMMO, and they're really valuable. You should keep them to catch shinies that are going to kill themselves that you weren't prepared for. So a random explosion shiny, a random takedown, double edge, final gambit, stuff like that. You weren't hopefully prepared for those ahead of time, but if you weren't prepared, it happens. Memento, there's a lot of killing moves. Master Balls. I've been playing this game for 10 years, and I have not used a single Master Ball. That should give you an idea of like how unlikely you are to need to use them. If you want to use them on like really wildly rare wild shinies to flex, I respect it. Very unlikely though. Like one of the biggest flexes I've seen is a shiny wild Riolu in a Master Ball. That's a really cool one because it shows you didn't breed for it, which is very rare. It shows you caught it in the wild, stuff like that, but that's really, really unlikely to like need. If you want like Master Ball, like for example, like a Shalfa, you know, I can respect that. It's a flex. Or like Master Ball, like a shiny Eevee from like a wild swarm. Stuff like that is kind of cool if you want to do that to flex, but even then it's like I would probably not do that. I'd probably avoid it. Never Master Ball Legendary. It's an unbelievable waste. They just respawn. You can just re-encounter them. You can use timer balls. There's why use a Master Ball when you don't need to is kind of the meme. It just if you're using a Master Ball to save time, it's just in some money. It's just so not worth it. It's just so not worth it in my personal opinion. Yeah, you definitely don't need to, Spyro. It's just for the flex. You definitely don't need to show that it's wild caught very quickly. What a nice, long, healthy stream. Yes. Yeah, randomly Master Balled alphas are some of the most painful shit you see on the GTO. Yeah, it's not needed, Spyro, but it's a good flex. Just because it's for wild shiny Riolu, Spyro. Like shiny Riolu is really fucking rare in the wild. It takes people 2 years to hunt. Most people breed for it, I feel like. People have asked this question a ton, Nathan, and I don't actually know the answer. So if someone wants to go test it, more power to him. How much longer in the oven? Pork butt has 3 hours and 7 minutes. I'll probably finish it up early, though. I don't think it actually needs that long. So dumb, Choco. Did you get a shiny Riolu, Spyro? That'd be really, really impressive. Did not find it? Gotcha, gotcha. Was it the one tested? The there's like a mechanic where you can like gamble to win a Master Ball, I think, in one of the games. We're getting crispy. It should be pretty like, it's very slow cooked on low temperature. It should be like pretty moist. And it's like pulled pork. I'm making pulled pork essentially. I'm not even sure where it's at, hit markers. I know it's some the crock pot. I don't have a crock pot. I don't know. I feel like crock pots are probably good. I fucking hate crock pots because my mom would use them. I love my mom to death. We have a complicated relationship. She's a dog shit cook, okay? I'm sorry. Bless her fucking soul. Bless her heart. She would cook shit in a crock pot, and it was like not good. I think it just scarred me for life, dude. Like, whenever you come home and it's like, hey mom, like what's for dinner? And she's like, oh yeah, I've had something in the crock pot for like 48 hours. And I'm like, oh, I know this is gonna be mushy fucking trash, dude. Like, come on. And I like, it was I was always like, I was like, at least it's fucking a hot meal. I'm like, but fucking come on, man. Like, I'd rather eat a hot pocket, I'll be honest. Which is so mean. Like, it sounds so fucked, but holy shit. Yeah, no, that's the dude. My mom is 100% was 1,000,000% a good example of that. She didn't season shit. Like, I 100%. And it's like, it's that whole generation was just like never taught. No, unironically, Choco, she was very much that. She very much fell into that. No way, dog shit. It's so mean, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Unseasoned meat, yeah. Overcooked steaks. Oh yeah, she was like a well done, or she was medium well, I think, to be fair. She would do medium well. It's better than well done at least, but she's definitely like whenever she would order medium well, and whenever I ordered medium rare, she'd be like, are you really gonna eat that? Oh my god, gross. She's very weird. A mom that cooks shit. My mom's a dog shit cook. I love her to death. Dog shit cook. I'm sorry. She really tried. She really tried to tried a little too hard. She really tried to give us hot meals when possible. But I think most of the time we would have rather her not. So mean. Oh man. Justice for Pat's mom. She made a lot of pork chops too. And dude, pork chops are just bad. Like, it is so hard to make a good pork chop. It's just not worth it at home. It's so easy to dry out pork chop. Just never make pork chop. It sucks. Do pork loin, do a ham steak. Yeah, ham steak is very easy and good. Ham steak is bomb. Do a pork loin, do a pork butt. Don't do pork chops. Pork chops are just pork loin cut up into pieces, so it just dries the fuck out and it tastes like shit. Man, dude. Like certain restaurants will do pork chops really well, but it's like tough. Like some place near me has like it's like a bourbon lacquered. That's some fancy word. I don't know what the fuck it means. But it's good as shit. I know it tastes good. That's all I know. They have like a fucking bourbon lacquered pork chop, and it's so good. Holy fuck. Pork belly? Yeah, there's some good memes for sure. I like pork, but I will say I mostly like pork 'cause it's like the cheapest meat. Like pork is really cheap. You can get a lot. Like this pork butt, dude. I am the. Oh my god, this pork butt I'm using to make pulled pork. 8.5 pounds bone in. So there's a big bone in it, but 8.5 pounds of pork with a big bone. Probably like 6 pounds of meat or something like that. $12. It might have been 8. 12, like $8 or $12. You can get pork butt so fucking cheap sometimes. Holy shit. And pork loin. You can get some really cheap pork memes. That thing legit seems good. I've never had it, but that's definitely true, Atreyu, for sure. Fish over any meat any day. I don't feel that way, but I respect the shit out of it, honestly. I just love my beef, man. I love steak, burgers, ground beef, hamburger helper. Fuck it, dude. I will chow down on some hamburger helper, okay, dude? I love hamburger helper. I just love fucking beef. It's oh my god, it's so good. I love fish as well. Fiending for some food now, dude. I've been fucking waiting all day. I've been like fasting all day for fucking this pork butt. Okay, so I'm starving. How long will you stream? I don't know, Barrel. It's been a long stream so far today, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, fair. Honestly, so I live in Maryland. Seafood is pretty damn good around me as well. I live in Maryland. We're close to Baltimore, close to DC, close to the Chesapeake Bay. We have like we're known for crabs. Like we have some pretty fucking good seafood in Baltimore and just in Maryland in general. It's my favorite retro game of all time, Oxide. In the Harvard Yard, Occupy. So glad you can enjoy that pork in 3 hours. I might try to shorten the cook. We'll see. I'll probably, honestly, that's wait. Kind of just got a digger brain idea. What I'll probably do is I'll probably fast. Now that I wake up today, I'll probably just fast a shit ton. Have like a glass of wine, because I do have 2 wine bottles open. Have a glass of wine and then fucking get my pork out and put it on a plate. I just gotta make sure I'm not too slosh when I pull the pork out of the oven, so I don't like drop it or like spill it or like do some dumb shit or like burn myself. Fasting all day, it's one of the best. It's so satisfying. Fasting all day, having like one glass, one drink, and getting sloshed because you fucking fasted all day, and then having a giant meal that you've been like working on. I don't know, that shit's, oh my god, it's so fun. The food portion, yeah, we've had food talks here and there today just due to the pork butt in the background the whole time. Scallops are delicious. I love seafood. Scallops, my favorite. My most basic seafood take. Yeah, I fucking love sushi, man. My most basic seafood take is I love. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Speaking of sushi, dude, eel. Holy shit, eel is so good. But you can actually you can't eat that much eel because it actually becomes like a mercury issue. It actually becomes like a safety concern, which is really, it's a shockingly low amount. But eel is really good. Holy fuck. How much eel can you eat in a week? It's a shockingly low amount. How often should I feed my snowflake eel? That's not what I was looking for. Eel in a week, human. Okay, this is not. How much can you eat? How much eel? Is it safe to eat eel during pregnancy? Okay, why is this so hard to find? I feel like I found this before. FDA eel regulations. FDA. Why can't I find this? FDA eel per week. Okay. This is not what I'm looking for. I can't find it. How much eel is too much? How is this so hard to find? The meme is, I remember seeing it. Why is it so hard to find? If you eat more than like 2 servings of eel a week, it gets bad, which is really funny. It's like a shockingly low amount. But now I can't find it. I don't know. I give up. Whatever. I couldn't find it. Yeah, it's like shockingly easy to like go overboard on. Just I would not eat eel more than like once or twice a week, but it's so good. It's so good. Base choker. Yeah, that's like the algorithm knows that I'm pregnant faster than I do. Based. Crispy. I don't know if I have. Duck sauce is one of the best underrated Asian sauces. It's so good. Spreading eel disinfo. True. Wait, true. I'm trying to find it. My favorite restaurant is a sushi buffet. It doesn't make any sense. It's the best sushi I've ever had in my entire life, and it's all you can eat. I don't know if they stay in business. I actually have no idea. And they have like crazy dope rolls. I'll eat a California roll, but I'm not a fan of it. I don't like stuff like California roll, Philadelphia roll. I don't like the like basic fucking memers. I want a roll. Like my favorite rolls are the ones with like salmon, fucking mango, cucumber on like a pineapple sauce, fucking fried. There's a banana roll that I love called fucking monkey roll or some shit. With like fried banana. Sounds gross, but it's really good. It's like fried banana, QP, and some other fucking memes. That shit's so good. There's a sweet potato roll that I really like. There's some good memes, dude. Crunchy rolls are bomb. I love mango and like pineapple and like fruits in sushi is so good. Cucumber in sushi. There's some good memes, dude. You don't like states in your sushi? Yeah, fuck California and Philly. Yeah, based. Korean food's also dank. I'm gonna say this is a hot. This is a hot take kinda. Yeah, spicy salmon is phenomenal. Well, spicy kind of a basic roll, but if they throw that in, do something with it extra. I like. But I'm not saying Korean food isn't good. Korean food is good, but I've never had good Korean barbecue, which saddens the shit out of me because I fucking love Asian foods. I love Korean food, and I love barbecue. It's like my 2 favorite foods. It's my 2 favorite foods are like Korean and other Asian foods and barbecue. And I had Korean barbecue. I've only had it once. I had Korean barbecue once, and it was dog shit. It was thin, flimsy pieces of flavorless meat. I was like, it's unseasoned. This is dog shit. It was so bad. I went to a hot pot place, and they had like their meat cuts, and their meat cuts were really good. They had like a marinated beef, and that shit was so fucking flavorful. Oh my god. Damn. You are cooking the meat, bro? No, they're supposed to come out, it's fucking flavored. It's supposed to come out seasoned and like marinated and like not be fucking dog shit. Also, I didn't cook the meat. The best chef I've ever met in my entire life. The fuck, holy shit. My girlfriend's roommate is by far the best chef I've ever met in my entire life. I've had friends who were full-time professional chefs, multiple, and they were all unbelievably outclassed by this girl. She's easily the best chef I've ever seen in my entire. It's fucking absurd. It's seriously insane. She should be like a fucking. It's insane. And she specializes in like Asian foods and shit. And she cooked for us at Korean barbecue, and it was still dog shit. So I know for a fact it wasn't the chef. I don't know what it was, but it was so nothing. It was so bland. No, it was dog shit. Korean barbecue was fucking shockingly bad. Spider roll and salmon roe. I feel like I've had a spider roll. I feel like it's like fine. Spider roll is fine. I don't like rolls with I don't like avocado. I think avocado and sushi is. I just don't like avocado. I don't like guac can be fine. Dude, I don't know. Avocado is one of those things. It tastes like mushy grass, and it's overwhelming. I don't like avocado. It's also really filling. Avocado just feels like filler to me. you could argue is, I don't know. I don't like avocado. I like cucumber in the rolls. Refreshing, crunchy. Catch events are unironically very good in my opinion. But if you're like, if you have a bunch of personal goals that you're working towards, it may not be worth to like take a break and a food Spyro. It may not be worth to like take a break and go. What? I respect that, Sled. I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. It may not be worth to go like leave your personal, if you have like some hard personal work, but like if you're like kind of like I don't really know what to do today, I'm kind of EV training here, XP training there, blah blah blah. Maybe it's your favorite Pokemon. Like catch events are very good. Catch events are very good to like make money, as well as you probably only win like 1 out of 100 catch events or some shit you enter. The odds are very very low. But what's it called? Catch events are really good to like make Pokeyen and also have a overarching prize in the background if you just so happen to place or win. I think I could like kimchi, but I haven't had a kimchi that I like. That's what I'll say. I could see myself liking kimchi though, but I'm not a huge, from what I've had, I don't love it. Yeah, that's yeah. They're fun. I think catch events are so good to like break up some monotony, you know? Garlicky and spicy sounds bomb. Like those two things sound great, but I don't, from kimchi that I've had, I don't know. I don't know. Did you keep your spider that you won in the event? Yeah, I'm using it right now. I'm using it right now to for my swarm Pokemon. A good question. Good meme. No, the 180? Oh, like the caught one. Oh, I think I might have. Might be in my boxes. I think I did. Sorry if that was a dumb answer or whatever. Or it's a 170 or 175. Wait, what is it? I think 170 or whatever. I feel like the most, okay, this might be a hot take. I feel like the most underrated. Yo, cheers, Choco. Have fun, man. I feel like the most underrated, or at least one of the most underrated Asian foods is Mongolian. Mongolian food is so fucking good. Holy shit. I don't know. I think it just hits with me. The fucking vegetables and the fucking spices and shit. And it's almost always with beef. They eat so much beef. Dude, I love Mongolian food. That shit is so good. I feel like it's so underrated. Oh yeah, people are talking about there being a Heatmore catch event, I think. Kind of a cool one. I don't know if I've had enough. I don't think I've had much Vietnamese food, so I can't talk on it. I understand. Fair. What is for Entei and how many do you think I need? I would go like timer balls is probably the best. I would stall to turn 11 or whatever. I would do like 20 to 50 timer balls. You probably won't need that many, but timer balls are just really good and they're really good to have. If you're going like hard on a budget, probably like 20 timer balls. But yeah, that's, you know, it's good as shit, Choco. Yeah, fair, based. I feel that. That wildly depends on the Pokemon, on the catch event, on the location. That just depends on too many factors, Mikaro. I don't have a good answer to that, man. Sorry. It just depends. I don't know the encounter rates of like Heatmore and Duran and stuff. Maybe like 40. For like a common Pokemon, I would guess like 40. For a hyper common mon like Magikarp, you could probably do like 50 in an hour. For like a really rare mon like Togepi catch events or some shit, that's like 6 to 8 or something maybe. Puerto Rican roasted pork pernil. I'll keep an eye out. Pernil. It's always amazing. You can, dude, the difference of like quality of pork can be pretty insane sometimes. It's such a cheap meat, but it can be so crazy. I don't know, shredding. Don't know. Wait, me and Casey, wait. There was a really funny movie that me and Casey watched one time. I forget what it's called. This shit was really funny. Can I find it? We watched a movie one time, and it was like, now I think I'm gonna sound. I forget if it was Genghis Khan or not. I think it might have been Genghis Khan. We watched a movie one time, and it was like pro Genghis Khan. Like we watched a movie, and it was like, it was so weird. It was a very good movie, but it was really funny to see them paint him in like such a positive light. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person. It was really fucking funny. There was some good memes. There's Doodle Pernil. I could be thinking of the wrong meme, but this shit, there was a really funny movie. I was like, what the fuck? Fuck, did I come back to it? What's up, Tom? Pernil. Mostly pork discussion. Yeah, this looks bomb. This looks a lot like, to be fair, it's a lot like pulled pork from a lot of the pics I'm seeing. But like, it looks like, I don't know if it's pork butt. It might be a different cut. It might be pork butt. They might be using pork butt to make this. I bet it looks like pulled pork from a pork butt, hilariously, but just like maybe in like a different like the seasonings are probably very specific. But it's slow roasted. Pork shoulder's butt? I'm pretty sure pork shoulder and butt are the same thing. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure they're the same thing. Pork butt is a cut of meat that comes from the shoulder of the pig and yeah. While pork shoulder, also from the shoulder, but has more muscle. Are they slightly different? That's hilarious. Pork shoulder has more muscle. Okay, but pork butt is more fatty. Pork butt versus pork shoulder. Okay, okay, they are a little different. My bad. I'm pretty sure it's the same part of the pig, but in like very slightly different locations, it seems. I think they're the same. Butt is more tender. Yeah, butt seems fattier. I should be a butcher. That's a cool skill. It's kind of, I feel like I can never do that. It feels too creepy to me, which is kind of fucked up. But like, I respect as I can do it. I feel like it's a really fucking cool skill. Pork v pork. I'll try to chew through. Gotcha. I always thought of them as just being the same, but they're a little different. Yeah, I'm sorry, numbers. I'm starving. I'm gonna. Jesus. Okay. Wait, maybe not in chat, Choco. Chill out a little bit, man. It's cool, but yeah, it's not for everybody. No, you're okay, man. You're okay. Lamb is definitely one of those meats that like, I feel like lamb is I need to like come around to it more. I feel like lamb is. I don't want to say it's an acquired taste. It's not really an acquired taste, but it's more like I've only had lamb twice in my life, and it's really fucking good lamb from like a fucking Brazilian barbecue place, Brazilian meat place. Yeah, it's a bit gamey, but it's not like it's like a much. I feel like it is really good. It's like a much more tender deer, and like Brazil. It's actually hit marker. It's like it's one of those like places. It's like, is it Fogo de Chao? It's like that, but it's not that. It's probably, I never had Fogo de Chao, but that's always one I feel like I hear about. Those places are so fucking good. Holy shit, they're so fucking good. They're really expensive, but they're really fucking good. It's all you can eat and shit. That shit is unbelievably good. Acquired for sure, yeah. I've only had lamb twice, and it's like, the first time I had it, I was like, do I like this? I was like, this is weird. The second time I had it, I was like, it's still weird. I feel like it gets better. The more I'm eating it, the better it gets. I feel like I need to I could like lamb. I just have to have that acquired taste. We do that. We did a lot of meat discussion. Minted. Yeah, wait, minted lamb is so funny to me because I remember seeing mint jelly looks so good to me, but I never knew you use it for lamb until Casey told me. I always thought people just like used it for toast, like you would like any other like jelly or jam. I always assumed it was just like a mint flavored fucking jelly or jam. Like there's like peach jam, you know, grape, strawberry. Yeah. I absolutely love shepherd's pie. Oh yeah, shepherd's pie is traditionally made with lamb, isn't it? Is that true? I'm used to beef shepherd's pie. But I think it is actually traditionally made with lamb. Usual meats are beef or lamb. Okay, I've only ever had it with beef, but yeah. I feel like I would love mint. Mint jelly just seems so good. So dumb. I don't know, Tom. Probably not, honest. I haven't watched a seasonal anime in a while, or much of them in a while. I just started watching like Baki. Like I'm so behind. That shit is so good. Yeah, Matt Pork. I feel like I would like minted lamb. I've had gyros once and I didn't like them. But I have to try them again. I'll try it again. Eruption Entei is just worse than Typhlosion. Lower speed, lower special attack, worse stats in every way. Entei's a cool Pokemon. It's not going to be better than Typhlosion for gym runs at all. Yes, Dav, yeah. I asked the same exact question when I was new, man. I feel ya. Yeah, no, don't worry. It stays shiny. Beef is cottage pie? When I googled shepherd's pie, it says that it could be either. I think shepherd's pie... shepherd's pie or cottage, they're the same. I feel like they seem like the same thing. I don't know if if like cottage necessarily means beef. I have no, maybe, I don't know. From what I'm seeing, aka shepherd's pie or cottage pie, ground beef or lamb is what I'm seeing, but I don't know. Yeah, it makes sense. I just maybe like traditionally, but I don't know if we've like evolved the language. I have no idea. Yo, nice TJ. It's really just. There's not, the only reason is like it has pretty good shinies. You can hunt for Entei wherever. You just hunt for Entei wherever there's also shiny Pokemon that you want. That's really it. So like just in case you like, yeah, you know. Gotcha. Yeah, I know Shepherd's Pie is way more respected in the UK and shit, which is we don't have that, like not many restaurants have a Shepherd's Pie option. Like that's not very common. I wish they did. It's like chicken pot pie and shepherd's pie are like my two favorite foods. I love any meat pie, man. Put a bunch of shit in a pan and bake it for a couple hours and I'm down. I know that I'm gonna love it to death, you know. Any like casserole type thing, lasagnas. I love a bunch of ingredients mashed into a baking tray, and I'll love it. I don't care what it is, you know. Go to the UK. As much as I hate it, I might. I've tried Sawcon before. Suck on these nuts. Nice try, man. Nice try. But actually not a nice try. Not a nice try, actually, at all. The better way to say that joke is, are you going to Sawcon this year? Like convention? Are you going to Sawcon? That's the best way that I've seen to tell that one. I think I hate ground stuffed minced meat. I get it. I really like it, but if someone told me that, I'd be like, dude, I understand. I'd respect it. Was in this convo? No fucking these nuts joke makes sense. You like ride on these nuts? Ride on this dick? Maybe Mikaru, is that what you mean? Where's my mods? We need timeouts for the failed these nuts jokes. If you're gonna make these nuts jokes, they come at a cost, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? They come at a cost. Where's who else failed? Was it in YouTube chat? I'm coming for you. Who failed the D's nuts jokes? I'm coming for you. Can't even find it. You got away this time, okay? Tom got away with murder. Yo, I like the name, Joe Tricks. Thanks for subbing, man. Stomach equals nasty. Wait, what? What's up? Sausage roll? Sausage rolls seem bomb. I meme on British people all the fucking time. And I meme on their food. I meme on them. A lot of their food seems really good. A full English breakfast seems really fucking good. Sausage rolls seem really fucking good. If they eat a lot of shepherd's pie, that's good in my book. But also, oi in it, bruv, dumb, fucking spell things wrong, stupid, bad teeth, dumb British people. Yup, true. Got him. See you later, mates. Mates is a good slang though. Fuck. It's the most compliments you'll ever see me give British people. True and real. Whole ass workday in the gym. I feel blessed. Yo, what's up sometime? Not what's up. You've been here the whole time, but hello. I appreciate it. I usually just do more stuff off stream, you know, but I've just been recording a lot in stream as well, so it's easier to just hang out and meme, you know. Imagine dragons. Dragging these nuts across your face. Shut up, shut up. Dragging these nuts across your face, Choco. That's a 1 minute. That's a 1 minute. That's a, oh, not 10 minutes. That's too much. Unban, Choco, beam. 10 minutes is too long. Did it work? Did I untime you out? I don't even know if it worked, I'm gonna be honest. 10 minutes is too long. That's too cruel. 10 minutes W. 10 minutes is too cruel for a failed these nuts joke. Maybe if it, you know, multiple. Happy birthday, Paz. Not my birthday, Dab Boy, but what's up, man? How you doing? Base, Tom. True. I said we ban them all. You were the one who started the D's Nuts joke this stream. What? You're first on the chopping block. If, what the fuck? What do you mean we ban them all? The realization. Wait. No, strap that. Fuck. Just so good. Actually, wait. Fucking happy early birthday, Mishu, if that's true. That's awesome. Yeah, I would say, yeah, Bizarro. I think it's super worth to do it, man. To not risk that KO. Based, Mark. That is true, Shiny Nick. That is true. Have you considered leaving? Wait, what do you mean? Is this a leaving these nuts on your chin? This is some dumb... Gonna be some these nuts leaving these nuts on your chin? Leaving this dick in your mouth? That's the worst stretch of a joke I've ever heard in my entire life. If that's the joke. Yo, ASD, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it. No, you didn't get him. That's the worst stretch of a joke. Plus, I predicted it. No, get out of here. No fucking shot does that count as a get him. Yo, ASD, FGH, JKWE34R. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that kind of above and beyond support. Hopefully my guides have earned it from you. Hopefully it's been some decent background entertaining content while you play PokeMMO. That's fucking brutal. Borges? Sorry if I'm butchering the name, man. That's pretty brutal, dude. Thankfully you can buy with in-game money, which is what I usually do. Or I just get gifted by the streamer privilege, but I'm a huge in-game yen advocate. Gonna go play lead? Oh no, Web. I would say good luck, but I don't know, man. Got games on your phone? I have old school RuneScape installed. I have they really do revive. They really do. True, Lord Vire. What is Edoof's Evo? What is Bedoof's Evo? This is some D's Nuts joke. I'm not saying it. Shut up. I'm just not gonna say it. Yeah, you can either farm your own or buy them on the GTL. I just buy. If you want to farm, you can, but it's tough. That's how me and my girlfriend kind of are, Webbed. Aside from PokeMMO, like me and Casey doesn't play that many games, so we just, yeah, I feel that. Lead can definitely be the great equalizer sometimes when it comes to like getting people to play a game, which sucks. It's a shit game, but I get you. Have a good one, Webbed. Have fun, man. I wish you good luck in your games. I'll say it. Such a dumb stretch sometime. I've had that happen like once or twice, Tom. I've had it happen once or twice. Never. Shut up, Clash. Stop with it. You're just fishing. You guys are just fishing. Sea of Thieves nuts in your mouth. Shut up. Is that a temp timeout for a failed joke? Fuck, that sounds about right, Webbed. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, by the way, I do want to quickly remind you that if you have been enjoying the stream, quickly liking the stream on YouTube helps out tremendously with the algorithm. Disliking, if you're sick of me asking, is also okay. Subscribing to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos is pretty cool. I do upload every single day. Following on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET is pretty cool. Discord's links down below if you care about that. If you want to go above and beyond and support my content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo is super appreciated. That's my spiel. There you go. The joke is now we're making fail jokes? Yo, yeah. Wait, that's my... Wait, there's a... hilariously... And I love meat, obviously, right? But at the Brazilian steakhouse that me and Casey go to for our anniversary, my favorite thing there... It's not a barbecue pineapple, but it's a... like cinnamon sugar, like crusted pineapple. It's so good. It's probably my favorite thing there. It's so weird. It's like nothing I've ever had. It's so good. No fans? Yeah, based. People always say it's the best Pokemon game they've never heard of. It's really fucking good, Jordan. Yeah, wait, I need to be careful mentioning lead. Wait, you're actually right, Vitria. My bad. True. It's so good, Matthew. If that's what it's so good. You know, landing these nuts in your mouth, landing this dick in your mouth, that's a temp. Guys, if you're gonna fail these nuts jokes, it's a temp ban. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It has to be done, okay? There has to be a punish. Do like Wendy's nuts fit in your mouth? That's a temp. Guys, don't do it. If you're gonna fail the D's nuts jokes, it's a timeout. I'm gonna ban my whole chat and I'll have no viewers left. Every single chatter is gonna make a D's nuts joke, fail, and I'm gonna have no one left. This is gonna be some D's nuts joke. I don't know what it is yet, Buddha, but I fucking know. I know you. I know it's some D's nuts joke. I bet it's some D's. Genitals D's nuts joke. I actually didn't get it for a sec, Tom. That's kind of a good one. It's honestly one of the better ones that I haven't heard. Fair enough. I'll respect that. Gotcha. Yeah, you can't just if you're failing over and over again on these nuts jokes, you know. I don't know if you're trying to like be funny, Lord Vire, but it comes off as just like kind of weird and attacking. I don't know what the meme is there. So dumb sometime. From my understanding, there's not really like Jodo didn't change the gym rerun to any extent from what I've seen. From what I've heard, you get less Pokeyen and they're just not really any. We'll see if stuff changes, but I feel you. Okay, I think it just came off a little actually mean, man. But I understand if you want, want more video content. I think a lot of people have been really liking the stream recaps, which is why I've been doing them so much. And then I try to do a bunch of stuff on top of it, but I've definitely been I know I have stuff scheduled and stuff. No, I could kind of tell, like I didn't think you meant it like that, so I wanted to ask.
How about that, Pat?
Omega, thanks for the resub. You can D's nuts me if you sub for it. That's honestly respectable. Thank you so much, Omega. I appreciate it, man. It's my favorite retro game of all time, Alec. I love it, man. Praise lead for that shiny tank. lead players are just so smart. They're so not addicted and not smelly and do understand the deeper mechanics of their video game. Lead players are so good. They don't get mad. They're very emotionally controlled. Very smart people. Is it working? I don't know if this is working. Another Twitch incoming, like another shiny Twitch. Yeah, lead players do touch grass. They do go outside. They do not live in their mom's basement. They have their own place. Lead players are in a healthy mental space and in life. Show me a shiny Chansey for this. Come on. What kind of lead do you play? Yeah, fuck. Liar. Streamer lies for 5 minutes. Fuck. Bro desperate to get another Rattata. Fuck. The last time I got my Raticate, I was shit talking lead players, so I thought I'd try the opposite this time. Any shiny rats? Not this stream, Santiago. Maybe next, man. Maybe next. Based, Mad G. Yeah, it's the most balanced game of all time. Lead developers really care about the game and its balance and integrity over something as frivolous and silly as making more money off of skins and releasing more champions to develop more and garnish more hype for no real reasons. They really do just care about the game, its balanced state, and it being at a very, very good point in game development. Give me a shiny for that, come on. Bullshit. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Rat and fuck, imagine I get a rat for that. Oh no, dude. It's like a great game. I can't wait to try Clueless. Clueless is so good for that. Looking for 2 hours now. Shit, yeah, so unlucky. That's hilarious. No shot, Vitra. I would never. How was work today, Casey? What's up? I think I haven't talked to you all day. I've just been busy. Streaming and schmeaming. I love you, Choco. That was a good meme. No, JK, don't do it. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, no, 10K is insane. How long would it take me to say I love Shiny Raticate? 100 times. I'm trying to think of the dollar amount I would do it for. Maybe $100? The issue is my throat's already so sore from this stream. I'm probably going to end semi soon. I would do it for like 100. PayPal or Venmo. That's my sellout mark. How long would that take? Is that a mistake though? Is that going to take a long time? I don't know. Probably gonna end stream in a sec. Yeah, if you go AFK during a battle, it will it'll count essentially like it's like you lost the battle. You'll like lose the battle and it'll be sent back to the PC. How much you eat a jar of olives? Last time it was way too fucking low, dude. It's got to be like $500. I actually wait. I actually can't right now because I no longer live next to a grocery store, so I'd have to yeah no I'd have to wait. I can't do it right now. I miss 12-hour streams. They're fun memes sometimes. Long stream today? True. But you just said it, so $0 based. $13.33. That would have been a good one to, honestly, a good number to end on. We did, wait, okay. I've done a lot more encounters than I expect. I streamed for a long time today. I'm live for 5.5 hours now. I did a lot of encounters today, guys. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm currently at, I started today at what, 12,200, I think? 12,250, something like that. So I've done around 1,100 encounters. That's really good. If I stay on pace for my other memes, I should get it pretty, or could get it really soon, but obviously I've been very lucky. So we'll see if it takes me a long time or something. But I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it here, fellas. I've got a pork butt in the oven that needs my attention, aka my fork and knife. Streamed for a long time today. Very hungry. Had a lot of fun. Thank you guys all for watching. the video or the stream. So it should be a long recap probably. Make sure to like the video and the stream if you did enjoy it. It helps out tremendously with the algorithm. Dislike if you didn't, that's okay. If you made it to the end and didn't like the video, it'd be kind of surprising. But I always encourage genuine feedback. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day. I'll be covering the event season like fucking all hell. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. I want to go join that and check what's up. And then if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, support the content, allow me to make more videos, allow me to stream longer, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo do really help out a ton and allow me to focus on trying to make the best content possible. Thanks for watching. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace.